Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining me this evening. Um, Thank you for being in the Pink House. Thank you, guys. Oh my God. Let me just say everything is alleged. This is my opinion only in this not interview, this video that I'm making is for educational entertainment purposes only. Oh my God, guys. Thank you all for being here this morning. Thank you. Shirley Terry, let me do this roll call. Shirley, thank you. Linda Gamble, I'm so happy to see you in the house as well. Trendy at some point. Oh my God. Trendy. I hope that you're not on your lunch break or anything. You better not be. Okay, I tried to watch the playback. I dropped off my life. Okay, all right. Thank you, Trendy and Patricia. Thank you. And it is Thursday. You know what I said this morning? I was thinking, what day is it? I was just on the phone up too long, and I was trying to remember what day was it. And the person may be in the chat. I was asking them, what day is it? Is it because I forget the days of the week? I need more than just going to physical therapy or something so I can remember these days. These days I can't remember. Gosh, I forget. Yes, I do. I forget these days. I don't know, guys. Y'all have to help me. Help me. Greta Lee, thank you, Greta, for being here. Thank you. What you say, Shirley, has it started? Greta said, nope. Watching for Pinkie, thank you. Phyllis Crawford, thank you for being here. I love those pink flowers. I love to do flowers sometime. I do. I love to do my flowers. Yes, I do. Ann Hepper, thank you. It is afternoon because I know that because I had lunch. I already had my lunch just in case. Did I just say, yeah, Cheryl Howard, thank you for being here. Is that Debbie in the house? Is that my Debbie in the house? Hi, Debbie. Oh, thank you, guys. Sheila Massey, Greta Mail's manager. Okay, May, thank you, May, for being here. Thank you. Let me see what Greta is talking about. Hi, Debbie and Cheryl Howard. Anyone to fill me in on the MEL's manager? What is the scoop on her? I would like to know too. If you got some scoop, when we say come up and tell, because Greta Lee want to know. And I want to know because the M capital ELS manager, I want to know. So Greta Lee, keep that in mind because I want to know too. I'm being nosy. Yes, I am. It's okay to be nosy sometime. I'm just being nosy. Let me see. Morning, Pinkie. It is 2:02 here in Michigan. It is? Oh, yeah, because you are an hour ahead of us. I'm in Central Time Zone. So it's just 1:04 here. Retired folks forget the days. Did you really say that? Retired folks forget the days of the week? Greta. Okay, if I go get a job and work 2 days of the week, then I'll remember, right? Okay, guys, I'm putting it out there. I need a job. Somebody help me to find a job. I can only work either Tuesday or Thursday, right, Greta? Are you working Tuesday and Thursday? Or Monday, Wednesday, and I think about Friday. Okay, I think about Friday. I don't know about Friday. We have to think about that because I can't be. Do you work 8 hours on 8 hours a day, or is that just 4 hours a day? I don't know. We'll figure out. But somebody find me a job. I need a job. Okay, so I won't forget the days of the week. See that, Greta? You're getting me into something I didn't even ask for. But at least I have a job. At least I know the days of the week. Okay. let's get on. Let's get started, guys. And because this is a special occasion, I will be dropping my link early because because we got some things to talk about. You know, with I call him Nesto Williams. I just say Nesto. That's what he says on all of his cards and everything he have. Hi, Cynthia. He says Nesto. Hi, Cynthia. Thank you for coming in. And I love the pink wave. Yes, that's what he says is Nesto. Wait, now you work 5 hours in a day. Okay, 5 hours in a day is all I work. Okay, so you work 2 days a week, 5 hours. Okay. 5 hours. Okay, they don't work 4 hours no more? Part-time? I thought it's 4 hours. Okay, 5. Okay, somebody, I need to work 5 hours in a day. Only, no more than, the most I go is 3 days a week. Maybe 2 days. But oh, you work Thursday and Tuesday and Wednesday? Pinkie, you two is your job, so that is good enough. I was just saying I'm retired and need an outlet to part-time work. Okay, just what I be trying to tell my husband, this is my job. He don't believe me. I need to find those papers so I can show him how I put it all over my house. I put it all over the house, and it took a lot of typing paper because I wrote with my marker. YouTube is not a hobby. It's my job. Yes, I did. And because he couldn't get it through his head. He could not get this through his head. He thinks it's, somebody help me. Help me. You know what I'm going to do? Debbie, next time I talk to you on the phone, or Greta Lee, when I talk to you, I'm going to have y'all to talk to him, to convince him. Okay, Miss Pinkie, I missed your one-on-one interview with the side chick. She said, Lana. Okay. And I thought it was at 7 p.m. After watching your live, you had to do the interview earlier because you had a doctor's appointment. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. No, but I didn't have to do it early. While I was on with Black Titanic on her live, on her panel, I got a DM to my phone that she said, can we, I'm see, can I read it? No, but anyway, she wants to do the live like now. She asked, can I do the live now? Can I do my interview now? I'm thinking, because wait now, because I took the call and Black Titanic told me, go ahead and get off, go. And so I went on, got off. Okay, Greta Lee said, Pinkie, you almost had at least 2K subscribers, so you're growing. Yes, I need 90, what is it, about 97 or 96 subscribers, something like that, to hit the 2K. So guys, if you have not hit the like button and subscribe, because it doesn't cost anything to subscribe, go ahead and do it now. Just click, come out the bushes and click. Come out the bushes. If you can't come out, if you got long arms, just stick them around and just click. Okay, just do that click, and then you can go back in the bushes. Okay. Thank you, Greta Lee. See that I don't know what's wrong with that man. I don't know. And he told our very famous Dr. Hightower that he was fishing, and he told her, oh, I got a new job. And she was so excited. Now you got to remember, she's 100 years old, right? She was so excited. Oh, you got a new job, baby? He said, yeah, fishing. And she thought he was kidding. No, fishing. And fishing. And she said, fishing? Yeah. He said, yeah. She said, do you get paid for it? He said, no. She said, well, do you keep the fish? He said, no. I could have slapped him, but I don't believe in violence. I can't hit him. Well, I probably do. I probably need to. If y'all want to hit him, hit him. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and talk about this side chick. We're gonna side chick wants to do the interview early. Yeah, she did. So it was so soon as I got off the panel with Black Titanic, because I had to leave, just drop off the thing, and I had 10 minutes to go get because that day I had on pajamas. I don't think anybody everybody probably realized I had on my pajamas. Those were pajamas I had on. So and my hair was a mess anyway, but I had to go, and so I DM'd her back and told her I need to go pull off the pajamas and put on some clothes and give me 10 minutes. And that's what happened. And she threw me off. It threw me off because I wasn't ready, because my questions I had was all over the place like this here. See here, where you can big jumble. These are the questions, actually. I didn't get a chance to write them out in order. If you see, I write all over the place. I'm the type of person I write all over the place, all upside down. So I didn't get a chance to put that in order and type it up and have it neatly in front of me. And I didn't get a chance to, I wanted to watch 2 interviews, and I didn't get a chance to do those before. I wanted to prepare and do some other stuff, look at some other stuff and everything and but I didn't get a chance to, because that's what been at 7. I had a long time to do all that stuff. And my doctor's appointment was at 4, but we had to leave at 3. And I was running late. I didn't get off the live until what 3:30? So we had 30 minutes to get me there. Okay. So, and I talked to a few people on my way. Soon as I got off, while I was in the car, because my husband was driving, I'm in the car. So I was talking about it with a few people anyway, how I had to just jump off right quick. But anyway, we're going to talk about that, because the lies, or is the delusional, or some truth involved? Everybody got an opinion. So that's what we're going to talk about, because I feel that everybody, and she wanted me to block certain people. No, I'm not blocking nobody. Okay. I wasn't going to do that. No, because you could be no, I wasn't doing that. Okay. So for the person that she wanted me to block, no, I wasn't going to block you. Okay. That's not what's going to happen. Okay. But anyway, we're going to talk about Nesto too. Nesto, he had a, what date was this? I'm trying to look today. I look on my paper. He had a court hearing, which was this week, a couple days ago, and that was on the 17th. What date is the 17th on? That was on Tuesday. Okay, I knew it was either Monday or Tuesday. That was on Tuesday. He had a court hearing on Tuesday, and that was for a bond hearing, and he was hoping. And I think I said everything was allegedly, right? Yes, I did, but it's my opinion, because I'm just doing this for educational and entertainment purposes anyway. But but anyway, he was had a court hearing, and his court hearing was so he can try to get out on bail. And he have a 2-year. He's supposed to be in there for 2 years, right? 2-year sentence, right? And so he wants to try to get out early. And and who's going to let a man with his history get out early? I don't know who would do that, but I wouldn't do that. But anyway, I don't think he needs to be out, to me, because I think he's a menace. I don't think he needs to be out. Hey, Sean, thank you for coming into the Pink House. Thank you for coming into the Pink House today. Cheryl said the whole story had inconsistencies. Anyway, her story was full of holes. Her details wasn't adding up. Same way. I felt that too. And I'll tell you why. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and let me just get this part out, that Nesto He didn't get his bail was denied. Okay, I do want to put that out. So that was denied. And let me just do this. I don't think so either. He really is a danger to society. He is. And most people do not think so, but he is. And Sean said the side chick is riding on the short bus. Just in my opinion, she is. She is riding on the short bus. Thank you. But with Ernesto, I think he's spending money that shouldn't be spent. He's spending up all of Shirley's money for what? To try to get out? Man, you're not getting out. Nobody's going to let you out, because, he's in for a lot of things, Let me just give you some of the things that they read off in court, what he's in for. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let me see, can I pull it up? Let me just try to pull it up. I got it somewhere on here. Let me take that down. Let me get that out of the way. I got it somewhere. I'm looking for it. I had it up, but in between me getting ready and doing what I was doing, oh Lord, I've just clicked on myself. Oh gosh, I tell you. But let me just see. I prefer to okay, but he was put in and he was trying to get out. So the judge denied him that bond, and his attorney, which to me, she's a young girl, young lady. She's and everything, and I don't think she wanted a lot of the person that was in the courtroom that was allowed to film. Her name is Infamous Sylvia. She's boots on the ground, okay, and when I say boots on the ground, she did a good job, great job, should I say. You all should go over to her channel and look at it, because she was allowed in the courtroom. She got set up and everything. Oh, my sweatshirt is just too big. When I say they're too big, they're all too big. But see how it hangs on me? Oh my God, somebody help me. Buy me a sweatshirt that fits. Got to be extra small though. I'm just kidding. I got tons of them, but they're all too big. But he was denied bond, and Shirley was spending all this money on him. And we're going to talk about the blood contract. The blood contract, that's one of the reasons that he didn't get out, is because, and thank you, Stacey. I'm going to drop my link, guys. And if Stacey, you can come up if you want to. The blood contract is he actually, when he had a young lady, she was like 19 years old, and he convinced her or tricked her or had her to come to meet him. And then he convinced her to come, his mobile, what is it? The mobile, that mobile barbershop thing that he got. That mobile, what do they call it? The mobile, it's like the mobile barbershop, mobile, I'm going to show you a picture of it. I can just show you a picture. It's easier for me to do it that way then I don't have to try to explain what it is. But anyway, he convinced her to come and talk with him in there. And when she gets in there, then he forces her, although she said no, that she do not want to engage in, the the bang bang with him, because she's 19 years old. This is a grown ass man. It was like, fool, ninja, you better get out of here talking that mess. But anyway, when you're a young girl like that and a grown man all up on you, and you don't know what to do, and you're afraid or getting kind of scared, you can't think sometimes. But he knew what he was doing. And I'm looking for that mobile. I know I got it in my thing. But he convinced her to come in there. And she just thinking maybe business or whatever, or he need to talk to me about whatever. But anyway, he decided to then force himself on her. And when he did force himself on her, he did to me, he threatened her. And when he threatened her, he had her to sign what they call he called it a blood contract. That's where he poke her finger. You know, when you know how some people have to poke their finger all the time, and because my husband's mom have to do that. Poke. Well, she used to. She do it another way now. I don't know. But anyway, poke the finger and put it on something. But anyway, he had her to poke her. He poked her finger. Okay, and when he poked her finger, he had her to sign what is called a blood contract. To me, that is for a person to know and do stuff like that. You got to be a devil incarnate, or a demon or something walking around, because you can't. I'm looking for that. I can't believe I don't have. I got it in here. I'll find it, guys. But you have to be a demon incarnate to have something like that. That's what they was talking about. And if you go on to Infamous Sylvia, she talks about that, because she was in the courthouse and they allowed her to set up to film it. And I give her full credit for that, because she's boots on the ground. She is the boots on the ground for this case. Yes, she is. Just like Black Titanic is the boots on the ground in Huntsville. Oh, yes. So we need to take our hats off for them. And yeah, it is disgusting. It is. When I say disgusting, it is. Who does that? Who thinks of that? But not just that. He has, he is a dog, and Shirley got a super plate. Yes, she did. And actually, I don't even know. We're still trying to figure out whether she's married, because other women are coming out. And, because she married him while he was still married. So technically, if you look at people that marry, what is it? Trying to marry more than, have more than one wife, they marry the first wife, but legally they cannot marry the other wife, or they may end up in the popo. Even in Utah, you go to jail. You marry too many wives, but you can marry them, but not under the legally. You have to do it like a sister wife type of wedding, marriage, where it's not legal. Not, you know what I mean? Yeah. But he's still in. He is still in jail. He's going to be there. They still got so much other stuff against him. So he's not getting out anytime soon. And he's a narcissist, because when I always said, and y'all have heard me say this many times, he's on the top of the scale as being a narcissist. You have on the playground, in the sandbox, they got the swing set sitting inside the sandbox and everything. You got the martels, you got the blue face, you got the all the other ones down there playing around, right? And you got him sitting up on the top of the swing set, up on the top of the railing, just sitting up there watching all of his other baby narcissists running around, or teenage narcissists running around, or other grown narcissists running around. But he's the king. You know what I mean? Because his mobile barbershop. That's it. I knew it was something. The mobile barbershop, yes. And he got his name, Nesto, written all across. He put his name on everything. Even that truck, the white truck, his name is on the front of that white truck. He have some security cars with men that walks around in all black. And on the security card got his name written, Nesto. He put his name on everything. If anybody ever notices, you don't see Earnest Nesto, you see Nesto in. He puts his name on everything. That's a narcissist behavior. Okay. And then Shirley is a sister wife. You got to be, because you got to be. But she know all this. She know all this, and we're going to get into the charges. But let me go ahead and put my link down here. while I'm bringing everybody up, I'm going to go over some of the other charges that they brought up in the courtroom that make his butt not getting out, because he had, before he met Shirley, he had spent, that was 15 years ago. He got some friends that always call him on the prison phone calls, and that they spent and they was in prison with him. What's the guy named Damon or Demon? It'll come. I got it written down. So I did drop my link, guys. I did. This guy is he when I say y'all, you don't want to come across him. You do not. And wait now, they did find 4 counts. Let me read it off my phone again, because I got it in my phone. Ernesto has spent the entire life being a con man. Yes, he is. He have. He's a good one. He's a good con. Okay. I'm gonna aggravated sexual battery. Okay. Now she married him in January of 2015, and since they only spent a short time together, and he is locked up. Right now. No, not Shirley. Shirley didn't marry him January 15th because they was only married for 5 months before he got locked up. That was another wife. But he was they, after being together, only spending their 5 months together, he ended up locked up. Okay. Oh yeah, he do. So he got a restraining. He not a restraining order. An order where he can't be around children, not even his grandkids or his Shirley's kids, grandkids, or animals, because he's like that. And they found like four things on his computer or whatever where he got images. Oh God. Oh gosh. Well, anyway, I'm going to let y'all hear that. Did he put his name on those animals? That is something. I don't think so. I don't know. I hope not. I don't. Thank you, N. Hepper, for my first $5 super sticker. Thank you. I love my super stickers. Let me see. They got married on his birthday, allegedly. So his birthday, thank you. His birthday, they got married on his birthday. We know that, as you know, I'm not going to say his name because I don't want no trouble from him. SH walked her down the aisle, but I didn't know it was his birthday. Thank you. Yes, he is a total creep. He is. He's a total creep. Thank you, Ann Hepper, for the super sticker. But I did drop my link if anybody want to come up, and so we can go ahead and get started and talking about it, because that way won't. Is that my Cheryl?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi there, my Cheryl.
How you doing?
I'm doing just fine. You?
I'm good. I missed
What's
the
going
interview.
on?
I have some questions to ask.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I just have some questions to ask the girl. What's her name? Ayanna, whatever her name is.
She kept Ayanna. She said you have to say Ayanna, whatever. I just say Ayanna. I was saying Ayanna, right?
Yeah,
She said no.
She kept saying Ayanna.
Well, I'm just gonna say Ayanna.
Yeah, she kept saying that. She kept saying, "Say Ayanna." I watched it because I missed it. I said, "Ah, man, I missed it." So I saw it. I saw the whole thing from the beginning. And I was looking at it. I said, "This girl here," but she ain't dealing with a full deck. That girl. I'm sorry to get off subject.
That's what came to my mind, and actually, that's what I was saying to myself. I said to myself. Because she said she was intoxicated. Hi, Trendy. Trendy, at some point, Cheryl, we was holding her feet to the fire. Yes, you were.
That's right.
Trendy
Trending.
was.
Oh my God, trending.
Trendy wasn't gonna let her up. Trendy, you was holding her down. Trendy was had her flat on her stomach, trying to put them cuffs like this here. You ain't getting up.
Right, Trendy was like, the details ain't detailing. Now wait a minute.
Right, details ain't adding up.
You're right, because a lot of this stuff, the little bit of stuff she do know, she could have got that off the blogs. Or
Yes. Hi, Stacy.
Oh my God, Trending held her. Woo! Trending held her foot to the fire. They was holding her feet. May.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello, Stacy. This is your first time up?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Hi,
thank you for joining the panel.
How you
doing?
I tell you, girl, it's just been an eventful week.
I'm telling you.
And Sean was holding, I think it was Sean was holding her feet to the ground too.
Yeah, everybody was.
Yes, and who else? Curbs was. Large Curbs, she was holding her feet to the ground. And that's when she was popping off. Then she had to start trying to pop off.
How she figure a D pick is proof? That's not receipt. She could have picked that up from the P site or something.
You sure can.
Got that from anywhere.
Trending, you were really on her, Trending. Trending, you were on her case.
Trending was on her.
Trending and saying.
Yeah, she didn't say it was Large Curves. That was she was
cursing her out. What's wrong with you?
It's Shane. Okay. Yes, was on those. Ooh, wasn't gonna let her up.
They held her to the fire. I don't believe it.
Oh my God.
She might be somebody's side chick, but she ain't Chris's. I'm sorry.
Right. She didn't have any concrete. She didn't have any concrete proof so anybody could verify.
No proof.
Unless she forgot in her, I don't know, in her state and forgot she didn't. But anyway, let me just ask: did any of that add up to you? I actually thought maybe she had started drinking or something. Had a drink before she came on because she was getting a little off a little.
Right.
Yeah. And I didn't know. I'm thinking, okay, something, because it was like, okay. And everybody kept trying to say, okay, details, but she was repeating the same thing without getting the details.
And she kind of got me mad because I was like, you're not a partner. You're a side chick. Stop trying to sweeten the pot. You're a
right.
side
And
chick.
I was trying to be respectful since I had her on the panel, but I'm thinking, partner, that's when a person agree to something together. Two people agree, we're going to be partners.
Right.
But you know what I mean? But without a third person, you're partners. And she was, it's like, okay.
So how are you our partner? I said, Candace is his partner, not you. You're the side trash. You're not a partner with him. The girl's delusional, just delusional.
But she could explain when you guys asked her. She could never explain what plans her and Chris had.
Right.
She couldn't explain. Yeah, she kept saying, like she said, she was drinking. And my whole thing is, if you're gonna go on a content creator show, I thought they vetted you before they let you on the show. So how can you just how can you just show up drunk? It didn't add up to me.
Right. She said she was out drinking with her friends and she got mad because she called him and wanted him to go somewhere with her, I think. And he said no. And all this alleged, he said no. And so she got mad. And then they thought about, she's gonna call Tasha K up and go on and tell everything.
There's a lot of inconsistencies to her story. A lot. And I'm like, why are you that side headquarters at Tasha K. I said that before. That side chick headquarters right there. And then you're going on a content creators platform who's married, who has a husband. So I just don't get these. And then why would you, even if you're lying, why would you come on here and label yourself as a side chick?
Right.
A man,
Let me
something that
just
a
say,
man don't even
there's
respect.
no disrespect to Tasha K because she's
No,
been in the
no,
business
no,
for a
I'm not
long time.
no,
She's
no.
good at what she do.
Yeah.
But this girl wasn't adding up.
Right.
Something was wrong. And it was something wrong off that. And I was thinking to myself, guys, is this, who's more delusional? Is this Coleslaw,
Both of them.
Ariel,
Both.
or Ayanna, the
Both.
party?
I really feel like I really feel like that Chris, she may have been with Chris one night and she wanted to make it more than what it was. And since he didn't want to be bothered with, since he hit it and quit it, then she wanted to do revenge on him. Because it's a possibility that they were together. But she wanted to make it more than, she got played and she didn't like it. So now it's like she's out on a revenge tour. And I don't understand, why would you come to social media? And you know how social media is.
Right.
So why would you come to social media and get mad if people critique you for what you're doing? Because no one is gonna agree. No one is gonna be happy for a side chick. It's just don't work like that.
And you know you're gonna get ate up like a fish.
They don't get
because everybody's gonna eat you up. They're gonna come at it.
Like May said, what you thought they were gonna have open arms for you. You was gonna come, they was gonna have open arms for you. No.
Yeah, give you big hugs and tell you, let's go out to lunch and everything. We're gonna take you out to lunch and make you feel better. Go out for drink. Oh no drinks.
And then she contradicted herself also because she said, as long as he don't come out and deny that he was with me or don't know me, I won't put. The minute he denies me, then I'm gonna put everything out.
Yeah.
Well,
but anybody know he's gonna do that anyway.
But he is denying you. He hasn't responded.
He hasn't responded. Nobody responded. So that's a denial.
So
but she said she's gonna
nothing,
protect him though.
Right. So him saying nothing says a lot.
She said, I'm in love with him and I'm protecting him. Okay.
I said,
no, you're not. Not if you're on social media, you're talking about it. You're not protecting.
Right. That is true. That's what I kept thinking. That ain't protecting, but who am I to say? But she ain't protecting him. Is this large curves? Come up here, girl.
Happy Thursday, y'all, or is it Wednesday? Wait, am I late?
No.
It's Thursday, right?
No, you're not late.
No, you're not late.
Okay.
It's Thursday. Yes, it is.
How are you, Miss Beautiful Pinkie and the Pinkie crew?
Hello.
Excellente. So did we decide? So is it the official consensus that old girl is crazy?
Oh gosh, she is.
That's what I think. I think there's something actually wrong somewhere. I don't know. I can't put my hand on it, but I think sometimes a person can be they don't know that they're making things up. They can believe things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like a pathological liar type situation.
Pathological liar. Thank you.
Or she's just totally infatuated with him.
It's right. It's an infatuation.
Yeah.
That's those.
Whenever a star gets a good stalker, that stalker totally believes they're in a committed relationship with the star. They're waiting in the bed when they get home and all kind of crazy stuff, y'all. Yeah. So she is giving me those kind of vibes.
That's the conclusion.
She kept saying about that bed. That's the only thing she kept saying was, we were in the bed. We were in the bed. We were in the bed. Like, did y'all do?
And they never been nowhere else but at the hotel. Never been seen out but at the hotel.
But how can you have a relationship? How can you have a whole relationship if everything is just in the bed? That's why I asked her, did y'all do anything else? Because it seemed like y'all was just in the bed.
Right. She can.
And I got at her on Prosperity's channel. I was like, well, where was your self-preservation? Like, why didn't any part of you demand or at least cringe at a married man making these advances? Like, I would have been offended if a married man came to my DMs and thought I was the type of woman that would be whore enough to be his side chick. You know what I'm saying? Like, that means you think nothing of me. You know what I mean? So I was like, where's your self-preservation? Like, why? And why would you allow yourself, if you've been in a long-term relationship before, why would you allow yourself to be used 9 times?
Right.
Why would you?
And
why
does that become with child?
Yeah.
So she
Like, who doesn't protect herself from a wackadoo wanting to bone you on the first date that they never met
right.
you?
And then
Right. That's what I was saying.
with child,
Oh my
and then
goodness.
but there was no emotional with it. You know what I mean? When
Yeah,
somebody just did something like that, you're gonna be emotional, especially if you wish you had kept it, right?
But doesn't
Right.
she
There was
sound
no
kind of like? Doesn't
emotion
she
with
sound
it.
right? But doesn't she sound kind of like Ariana? Ariana said the same thing. He pursued me. He pursued
Right.
me. He came after me. So you telling me there's not married men out there that might be a serial M or a serial R? So
yeah,
you just gonna jump
Yeah.
at the first chance somebody's pursue
But
you?
you know what?
He could be
Yeah,
a
right.
serial killer.
I get that
Excuse me.
all the time.
Cheryl.
Married men come after me
Huh?
all the time. But you know what? I don't. It's like, no, I'm married. No,
Right.
Uh-uh.
But
No,
Cheryl's
you go
right,
somewhere
because
else.
Right.
what's the serial killer? He was totally married with a wife at
With the
home
wife and
But
and
he
kids.
went
going
to
out
he had a hotel
murdering
owner.
women and then going home to his wife every night.
Right.
Like,
Right.
Right. So when they say, yo, he pursued me, he pursued me. So that means any man that can come behind you can pursue you. You gonna sleep with him. He could be
Right.
he can be a masochist or something. He could be
mhm.
completely nuts.
But you
Yeah.
know what she said? He had that swag. He had that, what is it, Marvin Gaye or Al Green or somebody
He
swag.
ain't no Marvin Gaye, I can tell you that.
That's
And
what
then
she
she's
kept saying,
only
that swag.
30. She's freaking 30. Why is she referring to Marvin Gaye and Al Green
Right.
like as her go-to romantic songs? It's crazy. It's just too much. And on my channel,
Right. But one thing
Go
I give
ahead.
her though, one thing I give her, that's all these married men want them for is sex. They don't want them for nothing else.
Right. Don't
That's
take them
what
nowhere.
Ariana
Don't buy them nothing. Don't.
Right.
I mean, but
You
he
mean
never.
nothing to them. Nothing. You
Nothing.
are just a
Nothing.
sex thing. You are just somebody that would do things in the bed that maybe the wife won't do. She's a freak in the bed. That's what Ariana don't get. This man
Right.
don't love you. You a freak in the bed.
Yeah.
And you
freak
do
in the
things
bed.
that only 304s do. That the
Right.
wife
Well,
is not trying to do.
everyone knows that a married man is gonna use that excuse about what his wife doesn't do.
Right.
And
It's a
like
game.
he said, this lady is 30 years old. It sounds like she didn't really have a good home to come from as far as parenting. And my whole thing is, even if you are a side chick, which I would never be one. I'm 57, like I said, and I'm single, and I still get married men trying to get with me. And and I'm like, no, I don't need to take seconds. I'm not that type of woman. But at the end of the day,
God keeps gonna take
at
care of
the
that.
end of the day, as far as her job go, I'm wondering, do she work at a strip club allegedly?
Right.
She
kept talking about her job, so I'm wondering, do she do like a strip club on the side, and that's where Chris met her at?
Well, no, because she said she got fired from her job for people calling saying she was a hoe.
Wait
And
now,
I think
wait
that,
now. Let me say something about that. She actually on my panel said she didn't say she got fired. Remember?
oh,
She never
yeah.
once said. She said people was just keep calling her job, and so we didn't want to talk about it because right. But then, just soon as she gets off me, she goes on to another panel. It
She went to
wasn't
Prosperity. Yep.
right. How long ago? It wasn't but a few minutes later, or
Yep. Within 20 minutes, she was back online.
And then she said she got fired. I'm thinking, and I was listening to her. Wait now, didn't you just tell me you still got your job and you loved your job? She told me that. But now you're fired on another job.
Right.
I'm thinking, okay, make it make sense.
Exactly.
It didn't make no sense to me.
She kept saying, "Oh, I'm not a side chick. I don't ask her for money." That's not what a side chick is. A side chick is somebody that's on the side, married man, and get certain sexual favors that he can't get from home. So
they know they wrong, girl.
Right. I know some side chicks don't get nothing. In fact, side chicks only get the crumbs anyway. You only gonna get the crumbs anyway.
Be hoping you can do something. But I believe what May said. I don't believe that she was with him at all. And that's what I've been saying. I said that I keep saying that encourage. I've been saying that. I don't believe her.
I did believe it at first.
It's something about the story. It's just not making no sense to me.
At first, I did believe it because I said, all these married men, there's so many all these side chicks coming out of nowhere.
Right.
Side chicks gone wild, child. So
and they don't really know how to be a side chick, because most side chicks is not gonna put you out there.
Right.
And they're gonna uphold, they're gonna be sympathetic to your wife. That's what side chicks used to do.
Right.
They knew their place, and she don't know her
They
place.
know their place and they stay in their role. They know their role. This is my role.
Period.
And they ain't gonna cross that road because they
wife
ain't
gets
gonna
it all.
want to
You get
upset the man and lose
when you
him.
go into it, just know you're not getting anything. The wife gets everything. You get nothing other than the pain, and that's it.
And even if he did leave Candace for her, she would still always just be the whore that stole Candace's husband.
Exactly. I would know her ass.
Exactly.
And he would never be with her either. He would never be with her. No. Even if he was single, he would never get with her like that.
Because he knows he can always, he'll do it just like Martell doing Ariana. He'll be with everybody else, but never take her anywhere. How many places do Martell take Ariana?
That's how side chicks are treated. They're not.
No, he don't take her nowhere. He don't even want to be
seen. You cannot be seen
live with her.
Or on live with him. You cannot be seen with him at all.
I don't know what hotel was he taking her to that had room service that they didn't know that was Chris Bassett, and nobody in there knew that was Chris Bassett enough to leak this story over the last 6 months. It was allegedly happening.
Women be taking, have their phone out.
Everybody has a camera.
Everybody has a camera.
Everybody has a camera.
And every content creator would be broadcasting the story if it was true.
And you know what? It almost is like she's so obsessed with him that she knows that we all know that he has a two-tone penis. So she scoured the web, found a two-tone penis, and is now saying that's the proof.
That's exactly what she
did. You know what I mean?
You know what?
That's exactly what she did.
There was one content creator, I forgot his name. And I forgot his name, but he actually said that because whether Chris got any tattoos was on his body. I can't.
Giorgio Speaks said that. Yeah.
And he said that Chris, I'm trying to see because I tend to write things down and throw it to the side. Giorgio said that Chris do not have that arm tattoo. The man in the picture have an arm tattoo.
Right.
Chris don't have one.
And it make sense said that he had one on his leg and
that little rim that goes around his leg. Right. He don't have that.
He has
either.
barbed wire on his leg and no tattoos on his arms. And Giorgio Speaks was able to go back to season 3, episode 3, and show Chris with his shirt off, with both his arms out in a wife beater. And he did not have a tattoo. And then he texted Chris, and Chris was like, never had an arm tattoo. And then she told Giorgio,
he pulled his shirt off to jump in a pool, somebody's pool. Yeah, I don't know who house he was at, but he was at some party, and he took his shirt off to jump in the pool, and there was
Monique. That was at Monique's house, wasn't it?
Yeah, Monique's. Yeah, and he was in the pool with no shirt on, and he had no tattoos.
Was that the same party where Michael was grabbing butts?
Yeah, the same party. What grabbed? We grabbed the butt of the producer.
That's
the producer's booties. Yeah.
That's the only.
That was the first time. That was the first time because he continued to do it after that party and got more and more comfortable.
He actually grabbed Juan's butt. Did you know that?
Yeah. And Juan used to let him. Juan didn't even pat his hand.
Right. And also he was caught on camera talking about how he suck his wing.
I never do.
So that's the reason
block
why
it and delete it.
If my husband saying that or doing that, no,
but that's why I thought that he probably did cheat. That's why I thought he did cheat. I saw the episode. That's why I thought he cheated at first. That's why at first I thought maybe he didn't do it.
Well,
I saw it online allegedly that Giselle and Robin put this girl out there to try to get Candace.
I think so too. I think
so too. Because remember last season, the last season, that's while Robin's husband was cheating with another woman that he would fly into town.
With the Clear lady in Georgetown.
Right. Allegedly, though, but we know it happened. But allegedly. But anyway,
Karen Huger. Karen Huger.
They was trying to throw make up lies on Candace's husband, which is Chris. Plus, Karen and that she was cheating.
And
So,
Eddie.
and to draw attention off Robin's husband, that was they knew what she and Robin knew this. Robin and Giselle knew this, but it all came out on the reunion, and I think it all came out.
And Giselle even claimed, or at least made an accusation that he tried to hit on her by being in the room with her. And I was thinking,
there's no way he'll hit on her.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Nobody want to hit on her. She can't even stand, man. She can't even keep her future husband.
I can't stand her.
It's so weird that Giselle is so beautiful yet so hated. Usually people love beautiful people, like, but people are not feeling Giselle.
But I think she'll be more beautiful if she had because she is nasty inside.
She's wicked.
Yeah, you can see it.
She's very nasty, and she don't like women that are prettier than or even try to look prettier than her or got something going on.
She's used to being the center of attention, and so and so now and the whole thing about it is she's just jealous of everybody that's married. You know, she notice she'll go after all the married couples because she doesn't. She's the only one on the show that doesn't have a husband.
Exactly. She's supposed to be so beautiful. Why she ain't got no husband?
On you.
She's supposed to be so beautiful. Why she ain't got no husband? She's supposed to be so beautiful.
Right.
You know what? The whole show would have been different if they never would have had Giselle on in the first place.
Exactly.
Because she's not even married. She's not even a freaking housewife.
No.
Sure isn't. She's not a housewife. So why she got this position? That's what I don't understand. These women are not married.
And never has a storyline.
As a housewife.
All she causes is confusion.
All she causes
and goes after the other people. She's not even, we don't need her energy.
Nope.
No. And the thing about it, her and Robin, they're the mean girls. When they have a clique, it's almost like a little clique. If you ain't like us, look like us, then you can't be part of the clique.
Right.
So why they can't keep their man Peen? So why he out here with all these other women? If she's so pretty, got blue eyes and all this, why he out there with other women?
But see, allegedly, Robin's husband was cheating, and Robin, he even got fired from his job.
Yeah.
Did you guys
know that, right?
Yeah, and rightfully so, because he had covered up an alleged bait and switch and a sex freaking something happening on campus, and instead of deal with it, he let it go.
Prosperity, thank you. She's a new member to the Pink House.
Hi, Prosperity.
Thank you, Prosperity. Yes, she is a new member to the Pink House. Let me just go back. I just want to recognize Prosperity for being a new member to the Pink House, guys.
Hi, Prosperity.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Pink House.
Welcome.
Thank
Prosperity.
Hello, Prosperity.
Prosperity, if you want to come up, I'll drop my link for you, or anybody else that want to come up. But yeah, this, you know what? I don't believe her. Just one.
Blue-eyed devil.
Yeah,
that's what I call it.
It's so weird, Miss Pinkie. I went from not believing a word to then we did the live after Bravalita said Chris asked her to take the stuff down. So then I was like, well, maybe something's true. At least there's a connection.
Right.
But now I'm back to there's no affair because she's just sounds so crazy.
Yeah, she sounds crazy.
That's crazy. I think that's what I kept going over in my head. It just don't sound like, it just sounds just like a fairy tale almost. It almost sounds like when you talk, just say if you got a girlfriend and y'all sitting across from at lunch and she's talking and you say, I've been knowing her for a long time. She sounds weird. Are you okay? You're gonna ask, are you okay? Are you sure you're okay? You haven't been taking nothing. You haven't you okay? That's almost like it's like, yeah, she ain't lost her marbles. Then you go.
Well, the whole thing about it is she's like Nasty Nesto. He preys on the vulnerable, the old, and he knows how to sniff them out. But us married women, or used to be married women, can sniff her out. Real women can sniff out a lot.
Yep.
Right, that is true.
Oh, they just grab lunch.
Since you brought him up, let me just say this. On his charges, the judge was not having it. She was not having it.
Oh,
She was brown skin. She was brown skin.
Brown skin girl.
Yeah, and she let me show you the picture of her, and I'll let you all. But let me just read this first, since I got it on my phone. He was. These are some of the charges that they presented in court, too, along with some other stuff. What aggravated SEXUAL? I'm not going to say it out. Okay, battery. Okay, and that was back in 02. That was February the 1st, 2021 date. Okay, which they carry. That's a felony because it ranks it as a level felony or a misdemeanor. That's a felony, right? Okay, and then RAPE. You know, he RAPE somebody, right? Not somebody, but more than one. Okay, that's a felony too, and that's that was in January the 8th of 2019.
On his birthday.
Right. Sure is. Okay. Aggravated sodomy. Oh, that I'm supposed to say that word? SODOMY. Can we say that word?
Just say the initials. Just say the initials.
Right, aggravated S.
Okay. I just spell it SODOMY. Okay, that's what he did. Okay, that's a felony too. That's February the 1st of 2021. That's the same date as the SEX battery. Okay.
Who are these charges for?
Huh?
Who are these charges for?
This is Nesto.
Oh, Nesto.
Ooh.
They brought these charges out in court. On Tuesday, on the 17th, he had to meet with he had a bond hearing and hoping he's still spending Shirley's money trying to get out on bond for what, man? You ain't going nowhere.
Oh my God.
Yes, he ain't going nowhere.
These some dumb women.
He has a public defender now, though, Miss Pinkie.
He wouldn't get a penny of my money.
His lawyer quit. He has a public defender.
Right. He got she's a I call her a young lady because she looks real young. I'll show you a picture in just a minute, guys. And right, he got a public defender. But Shirley ain't got no more money anyway, but the money she makes every day, but she can barely take care of things because he giving it, trying to take care of him. Why? That's wasting money down the drain, throwing your money down the drain. That man ain't going nowhere. Just let him stay in there. Just stop it.
About her daughter, she still stand by him. I just don't.
And she thinks her marriage is stronger. Well, her sister wife's status is stronger than ever. And Stacey, you said you said what did you just say a few minutes ago about something?
His public defender.
Yeah. So the young lady, I'm going to show you a picture, and so it's a public defender now because I guess is it because Shirley ran out of money?
Well, his lawyer quit.
Oh, quit.
Yeah.
I mean, with all this mess.
Right, who can defend all of those charges?
Yeah,
right. He ain't gonna win that.
Yeah. And making people sign blood contracts too.
But the whole thing about it, Miss Pinkie, the reason, I don't feel sorry for Shirley, but I think the whole thing about it is he gaslights Shirley. And if you'll notice, every time she started trying to get serious with him, he'll just start saying, oh, they don't know, that's wrong. Right. He gaslights Shirley to making her thinking, well, I didn't get this bond, but I'm going to get a bond. I got another court hearing. He kept gaslighting her with different bonds, keeping her on the hopes that he would get out.
Right. And the thing about it, I don't understand. She's supposed to be smart because she's been doing this. She's been advising people on love and marriage and relationships, and she's dumb as
dumb as F.
Well, the whole thing about it is Shirley wasn't really that smart. A lot of times she would get the strawberry letter wrong, and her boss would have to come in and correct it for her. But yeah, she's not that smart. What it is Shirley is, she's a sharp dresser. She has a very nice voice, and she's a radio personality, and she has a nice voice, and she know how to dress. And that's why we were misconstrued to thinking that she was really smart and had it going on. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how old you are. Some women, they stand by their man, no
They
matter
sure
what.
do. They stand by them thick and thin, just like that side chick said. She gonna protect him. And Martell said, even him, he want a woman to protect him. And I thought about he want a woman bigger and taller with big muscles, bigger than him, because he ain't that big anyway. Because he wants a woman to protect him.
It matters sometimes because at 70 years old, you got the experience and you're supposed to have knowledge and you have a grown daughter.
Right.
And then you think about a man coming across to your daughter, somebody like him, somebody like Ernesto, trying to talk to your daughter.
And that wasn't his first time. R-A-P-E.
Right.
Crazy.
But she probably felt like this was her last chance. She probably,
she didn't do a background check first.
Right, but why don't women do background checks on a lot of these men and make sure that they're not have some kind of criminal background or something like that? Because you got daughters, you have these men over your daughters.
You could be in danger.
Look look at the accusation the daughter is making against him.
Right.
Yeah, but in Shirley's defense, Ernesto has awards from Georgia. He was kind of known. He was, he kind of had. He was known in Georgia, and he looked like, if you look at his social media page, and that goes for the young girl, you really think that he really was somebody.
Right.
He had awards, he had accolades, and he did have a little network where he was doing some stars and stuff. So, Shirley just ran with that, and then she was older when she married him, and she probably felt like this is her last chance to get a man.
But see, somebody warned her. There was one lady that actually warned Shirley. Yes, she did.
Really?
Yes, warned her and told her that what was going on, and she thought the woman was just making it up. So she just played it off. It was on a I can't remember who I heard it but it was allegedly the woman actually warned her and tried to give her the information, and she thought the woman was just making it up, and so she just discounted it. Plus, the people, when her friend that she would tell all this stuff to at work, because she didn't want it to get out to her boss, who I'm talking about. We ain't gonna say his name, and let everybody know. But when Shirley would tell her stuff, she would go and tell everybody in the office, and so they were all talking about it behind her back, and then they was hearing things, and it's like, you can't tell her no, because she don't want to hear it.
Right, but how much is her daughter worth?
She knew.
Right, how much is her daughter
and so
worth?
she's mad at her now, and and
crazy.
Yeah. But let me just read his last two on it. It's also the SEX battery. This one is a misdemeanor, okay? And then he got one for trafficking a person for SEX and person. Now that is a felony, but that person wasn't his first time doing a SEX trafficking. You know what I mean? So he's been in the game and knowing all this. He's been doing this for years, stuff like this, and conning people out of their money and taking things. And when he was arrested with his girlfriend, basically. That's exactly what Erica King.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she goes by several different names herself. But the worst part about it, let me just see. The worst part about it is she decided to pretend like she's his attorney to get, but they found that out. So she's in line for that. But he thinking because she got out, he can get out, and he's using the money. And Shirley is not just broke and can't find a place to stay and things like that. She is actually losing not just that, but her family as well, because she took his side and thinking their marriage is stronger and everything, and losing her daughter and her grandkids over this man. And now she don't have no place.
Respect her.
Yeah,
and
sleeping
her
on
friends.
these couches, huh?
And her friends. She said she don't even have any friends left.
Right, because nobody want to be associated. Think about it now. in Atlanta, like you said, he was well known, and so many people on the love and hip hop. Tons of they take pictures. They're posing with the man. I mean, I just got, and I don't want to bring their names up in here, but a lot of them, because I don't want their names. But I can, if y'all want me to say the names, I can say the names. I can bring up the pictures.
We seen the pictures. We seen the pictures.
You seen Scrappy is one. Did y'all? You know him. And even what's his name? Jock, young Jock. Jock. It's a lot of them, and I'm thinking about myself. And thank you, Sean, for my $5 super sticker. Barbara, this is Shirley, woman to woman. Barbara, this is Shirley.
That's the song. That song.
Woman to woman.
Hello, Barbara. This is Shirley.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Woman to woman. Okay, yeah. Oh my God. Thank you all. Thank you, Sean. Oh my God. Oh, sure is. He got the music little notes behind it. I tell you, guys, y'all, thank you for having me sometime. Oh my God. I love you though, but I tell you, I would woman to woman. I'm trying to think, what does that mean? Woman to woman. Okay, yeah. But he has done so much stuff. You all, I mean, just the amount of stuff, that blood contract. Let me let you all just see this man. Let me see, do I have his, when he came into the courtroom, they had his butt shackled. Did y'all know that?
He couldn't hardly walk.
Exactly.
Right.
I would hope so.
In his orange jumpsuit. Oh my Lord. I said, when I saw him in that orange jumpsuit, I said, oh, what fitting outfit. He came in the orange jumpsuit. And wait now, let me see, is this a video or let me.
Yeah, he don't look like nothing if you actually.
Remember I told you.
I'm not commenting a lot because I don't even watch Steve Harvey. I didn't know who the Shirley lady was or Ernesto till this story broke, and I'm still confused. So you ladies go ahead.
Well, you know what? Let me just show you something. I'm going to see what it like. This is a house that they had. I'm going to see what it come up. This is a house that they had. Oh, let me bring this down too. While they and he was working, cleaning up the house and everything while she was at work and everything. My mother used to love that song. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, Samantha, for coming in late, for coming into the Pink House. Hello, ladies. Ernest is a whole mess. He is. He's a whole. I'm trying to figure out, because sometimes I used to call Martell the devil. I still call him the devil in the pink suit, right? Because once he did have on a pink suit once. But I always say he's the kingpin of them all. He is. Because he have done things. Oh my God, people would not even think about in their right mind, But let me go ahead and bring this picture up because I wanted to show you all this man straightening up, getting the house straight and everything. Y'all see this picture of him trying to get the windows all cleaned up? And this was a beautiful house that they was renting or something. Can y'all see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
A beautiful house and everything. And
that they didn't pay on. That they didn't pay a dime for.
They pay a dime for, because that's how he got caught, because he wouldn't pay 3 months of rent was behind. And that was, and when the landlord came over to let himself in to see what's going on, well, no furniture in the house, like nobody moved in. It's like, what? But he see all these cars out there and motorcycles, 3 under my knowledge, it was 3 Harley Davidsons out there. And then not just that, look at beautiful house, but not just that, he actually had a nice car sitting out there and everything, and an ambulance. And I kept thinking, what is he needing that for? But then I remember hearing a call with him and Sonia from Florida. And Sonia from Florida made a comment but about starting a service like that, an ambulance service or something. I'm thinking, or is he taking that to refurnish it into that mobile barbershop? You see what I'm saying?
I was trying to figure out why he had the ambulance also.
Right.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I first thought it was maybe he gonna take it. He took it to make it into that mobile barbershop. But then I heard Sonia once mention something about them starting ambulance service, and I'm thinking,
but how he get a whole ambulance service with it still being an ambulance? I didn't know they sold ambulances like that.
I didn't know. But you know what? He's a con. He's a con. Now he can con you out of anything and everything, or convince you anything that's gonna happen or is going on. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I guess his con is up. His con is up. His con
been up. Let me see. Can the jig is up. Let me see. Can I bring because I know I had it. Oh, now I'm trying to figure out the windows that he's cleaning. Is this the same house with the windows that he's cleaning? Because she went from living in the big houses to living, and she was trying. Now, see how beautiful that house is?
Beautiful house. Beautiful.
Yeah. And I think, is this the same house where he was cleaning? And then there's another video of him going outside after he finished cleaning the windows. He's cleaning the staircase. And then when he finished cleaning the stairs, then he's going to go out into the garages and start undoing some boxes. And then he's talking about how people should pray and believe in God or something and everything. I'm thinking to myself, this man is off his rockers. I'm dead serious. He is off his rockers. And look, when you get I had so many calls in between this. I'm trying to find, I hate not having the picture in front of me. Because normally I have I have everything. Now, also they went from having cars like this, guys. I mean, when you riding in anything to, I remember a phone call she did with him telling, remember they was riding around like this, lavish parties, eating good and everything. And now she's trying to find a place to live, an apartment she's talking about, and what is it? In Atlanta, know where everybody Buckhead. I think it's called Buckhead. Is it Buckhead? Mm-hmm. Yeah, for like $1,000. I'm thinking, girl, you can't even find an apartment probably in Texas for $1,000. You talking about Buckhead? Ooh, I said to myself, she just crazy, and all the living that she have. Everything that she had worked for now is going down the drain, all because and the longer she tried to hang on to him, but you know what? When they get in prison, that's when the women really love him. Then, I don't know what it is about. A man, huh?
I think the way she got him, because remember, keep in mind, she met him at the beauty shop when he was with Ebony Steele. So to me, you took somebody's man. You took somebody's man, and he did Ebony really bad because he left her while she was sick. So you took somebody's man, so now you're facing the consequences of that action.
Right. Oh,
and I wonder, yes, and I wonder, like all the pictures, and two points. First of all, I would have had somebody to shut my Instagram down because it's not shut down.
No, it's not.
As soon as I went to jail, I'd have told somebody my password and told them to shut that down real quick. And the second point I wanted to make, I want to do, because he got a picture of a lot of stars that he took pictures with. I wonder, all of those stars, feeling really, feeling some type of way because they've taken these pictures with him. And they're still up and married to medicine. Remember? When Quad and her husband was getting married and they had the scene at the barbershop. So you done incorporated a lot of people, a lot of high profile people in this mess with you.
See there, look, right there. I got a lot of pictures of them. That's why, and some I really would not show because, but look at that's Scrappy. I wouldn't want to be posing next to that man.
Right.
No, you couldn't get me to pose
He
next to
don't,
that man.
he don't look like
And
much. I
all
wouldn't
of them are
pose with
still
him
on
either.
his on
He
his
don't look like
Instagram.
much.
Y'all know that. It's still on there.
He ain't all that cute. Ugh. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but Shirley thought he was arm
I
candy.
know.
Shirley thought he was arm candy. He was
Yeah.
riding her around in all these expensive cars and stuff. So she just took a blind eye to everything and just reaped all the benefits. And now chickens are coming home to roost. That's
Sure
basically
is.
what it is.
Sure is.
And now she's stuck, and nobody want to be around her. Nobody want to be associated with her, because then that means that you're agreeing with what he is doing, you know, or he have done. And you don't want to tarnish your brand or let people think, oh, you agreeing with this is okay and everything. Oh, I mean, heck to the no.
Well, on
No
one of the
problem.
calls, though, Miss Pinkie, remember on one of the calls, she said, you've held me down all this time, and so I could stand. It's okay for me to stand by you. And that's what she called herself doing. She felt like he was doing such a great job of taking care of her, because he was driving her around, you know, in those stolen cars to work, and, you know, making her feel like he really made her feel like she was way more high profile than what she really is.
Right.
And she's trying to live like, and she was trying to live like Steve. And I apologize. She was just trying to live like her boss. She really wanted that lifestyle.
And she talked about it on the video calls.
Yeah, and she wanted to live like her boss, and so as close as she could get to it, you know, he was providing her that type of lifestyle, and that's why she's standing by him. And she was like the pocketbook, and he was like her assistant in arm candy to me.
Right, but don't you think that karma gonna hit her after you? I mean, it's one thing if you by yourself, you're a single woman, but when you have a daughter, and you have children, you have to do everything differently. You gotta, I mean, you gotta put a man under a telescope to see what he about. It's one thing. So don't maybe it's called karma, whatever she's going through right now, because her daughter, the last thing she thought about
was her daughter.
What was her daughter? She did not think about her daughter. That's her blood. You're gonna choose
her blood.
Your
and those
daughter?
grandkids are her blood too.
Yeah, and the grandkids are
most
her blood.
grandmamas hurt you. You go messing with their kids or their grandbabies. They're gonna come after you.
When she was a man over children, and you wanna know why you losing everything? It's called karma.
That's but she's so friendly with his kids, though.
I'm telling you.
He said she's the reason why he have a relationship with his kids, allegedly.
Right. But destroyed her relationship with hers. Okay.
But you keep in mind though, on one of those phone calls also, she didn't have a good relationship with her mom. She said she thought her mom loved her, but she didn't think her mom liked her. So and her mom raised her daughter because she was at work all the time. And she said that she was there when she could be there. She was there more than most parents are, because all her time off she spent with her daughter. But at the end of the day, you know, you still putting this man over everybody. Your daughter, your job, your livelihood, your everything. You know, you made him your everything. And you can't even, I don't care how long you be married. I don't know about you guys, but my mom always taught me to keep a nest egg.
That's right. That's right.
And the whole time I was married, I always had a nest egg for myself.
Right. Is this the mobile barbershop that he allegedly did his RAP in?
Yeah. He took an 18-wheeler and reformed it.
Girl.
The same 18-wheeler that he sold to this other man, because this other man named Mozzie or somebody that's on his IG page, he sold that to that man and took that man's money and then didn't give that man anything. And that man he wrote Shirley and he put it on IG on Nesto's page. And Shirley always just say, well, everybody's just hating on us. Anybody tell her anything about it, everybody hating on her because they wanted her lifestyle. She said everybody was jealous of her.
That's crazy.
Nobody want.
Exactly.
Okay. Girl, that means we jealous too, because we talking about it. We talking about her man, but don't nobody want him. That's what she failed to realize. Don't nobody really want him, and for him to be he had his partner in crime, his other woman he was fooling around with, living right next door to him.
Right.
Right. And she pretended like she was a lawyer, but also so
Yeah,
smart
but
that
she wasn't
she was
living in that house,
hardworking.
Miss Pinkie. She wasn't
Huh?
living in that house. That wasn't the house that she was living in because on one of the other channels they showed the address where she really was at. So he just rented those two houses, put her daughter's name on one of those houses, and they were living somewhere else.
See, I saw two houses. Somebody was sitting in a car showing the two houses.
Yes, that was
Yeah, was
infamous.
showing the two houses, and they were saying they ain't gonna park right in front of, but here's the houses right here. They're not gonna go because I think somebody was outside or a neighbor or something, and I think the person was saying she want to ask the neighbor some questions or something because she was showing the two houses that this is their house and this is the house with a ledge. Was that the same video that you saw?
Yeah, that was Infamous Sylvia showing her.
I know I saw it somewhere. I actually and she's the one that's been doing all that reporting going down to the courtroom.
Yes.
And if you all want to know anything, because she is really great at getting that stories, follow her on her page, YouTube channel. She is really good. I go to her. I at least try to listen to her at least once a day or every other day to hear what's going on and everything, because it was cold out there that day. She was out there trying to make sure she report on. She was freezing cold. It's cold now though, but
one of the content creators, I don't remember who it was, but they showed the documents of Shirley filing for bankruptcy in 2019. So Shirley know. And on the document, on the bankruptcy document, it had her as not being married.
Because I bet you didn't turn those papers in because she left everything up to him to do.
Yeah, but I'm saying when she filed for bankruptcy,
she filed for bankruptcy and saying she wasn't married.
Said she wasn't married. And that's why come she don't have that G truck, because in the bankruptcy, she put her, remember she had a Mercedes-Benz truck.
Yes.
And they was in a bankruptcy and she paid the bankruptcy off. And soon as she got that bankruptcy paid off, Nesto came up with a new G wagon, and that's why they got her whack. That's why they took her truck. Because the one that she had that she paid for, she let that fool turn it in and get another new one, and now she don't have nothing to drive.
Nothing. That's why she always said, he told her in one interview, just you don't go that much, just get a car, rent a car for about $30 a day.
Get you a Kia. He told her go buy a Kia.
Yes. But he even told her if she had to get a rental car to get something that's not more than $30 a day. I'm thinking, what is he? A Kia? You go down from riding big Mercedes and Bentleys and all this other stuff. You see the cars that
right
to give me a break. He is and living in beautiful homes to living in trying to sleep on people's couches and trying to. But
it's all for a show. It's all for a show.
To not sleeping on the cart.
But she just don't want to leave. She don't want that man to leave her. It's because we know she's 70 and he's 58.
Right.
You know? I don't understand. Somebody help me to understand. Because now I'm gonna see is this the now because he's always around two cars. Let me see. Is this one of the cars? Because that's his barbershop that he built.
Yeah, that's the Rolls Royce.
Two ends, all the ends on the wall. Which one is the white one? The black one is the one he's always posing by.
Yeah, the black one is the one he's always got in his garage, which was stolen also.
Stolen?
Yeah, all of the cars he had were stolen.
Oh my Lord. Now
remember that one victim, the lady had a 2021 Mercedes, and he told her to trade that in to get that to get a motor home. Told her it'd be better for her to get a motor home, a mobile home.
Lord,
and so so he took her car and traded it in and did something else with it. I'm not for sure what he did with her car, but he was able to swindle her out of her 2021 Mercedes Benz.
Oh my Lord, this man, he is, he puts his name on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything. See that this is the security that he got these security guards, that security company, right?
Mm-hmm. And that's why Shirley feel like she needs security.
Girl, what she needs security for? I don't.
But he
Well,
always telling her it's dangerous out there. He's always telling her to be careful. You know, people doing
right,
all
he
kinds
do
of
say
things
that.
out there. He always telling her that.
But that's the put into her fear that she have to be like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Her insecure. Oh my Lord, this
Well,
man.
she said when he told her to buy that kill, she said, "Oh, you want me to be regular? Well, ma'am, you're below regular because regular people don't go. Husbands don't go to jail like this.
Right, and been in jail so many times and stay in jail.
Right. So
He can't
you
even see
below regular.
right, because he got charges all the way. He got some charges that from 2021, June the 3rd, 2021. He
No,
got
Miss
charges
Pinkie.
July the
Miss
7th,
Pinkie. He got charges from
1979.
1979.
Right. He got 1979, but also 1998, 1990, because I was writing, he got a couple robbery charges as well. You know that?
Yeah, he got a 40-year crime spree.
Yeah, he does.
Every decade he did something.
Right. And he loved to do this robbery stuff. I guess he be needing money.
I think it's the fear and intimidation also. Don't you feel like that? You know, if
Yeah,
you're
because he lives. If you notice, people were saying that he just because he look a certain way, this man is really dangerous. He's really dangerous up on people. You don't cross him. That's what someone said, that you don't cross him.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Right. He looks just as like he wouldn't hurt a fly, but you don't cross him because he play dirty.
And what
He
he
will come at
now?
you.
What he gonna do now? Where he at now? Or what he think he gonna get
Now
somebody in prison?
yeah, but that when he do the RAPE, that's not his first time doing that.
And they gonna
That's not his first time
and they might get
doing that. Huh?
I said he's in the right place for it because inmates don't like men like him.
Ooh, Lord, they
Especially
don't
that touch
like
young
that.
girls, that touch young women and stuff. They don't like that.
Really?
And then you doing that to your own kids.
Right.
That's
The
his that was his
grandkids, that's
and
my babies.
Ooh,
And my
Lord.
babies too. They don't like that.
And animals too, because some people are animal lovers.
Right.
Yep. He's in the right
He
place.
got he can't even be around animals.
Right. Well, he's in a jail full of them.
Hi, Beverly. Thank you for coming in the Pink House.
He better get ready.
Yeah, he better get ready because they're gonna tear that.
He ain't all that tough. He ain't all that tough. Now he in a place where he gonna see what tough is all about.
Right.
Yeah, but guys, you know, you got a 40-year crime spree.
His cell, dragging it long to his cell.
But if you got a 40-year crime spree, you're not scared of prison. He done been there before.
Okay. Well,
Right.
he got what he wanted. He got what he wanted.
Did you hear one of his phone calls where he was telling who I want to say this guy's name? Let me find it. But on one of his phone calls, he was telling Dre. You all know who Dre is?
Yes, his friend.
Drew. Yeah, Drew. Drew was in Popo in the lockup in prison with him about 15 years ago, right? And he was telling them over the phone that it's not like it used to be when they was in there together. Him and
Lamont.
Yeah, Lamont. It's not like it used to be. It's totally changed because he said these young dudes in here don't,
He said they act like animals.
Right,
exactly.
Animals. And I said,
exactly. That's what I just said. It's
who
full
can
of
be an animal?
full of them.
But you're an animal because what you do with animals.
Listen, he say that now. He say that now to eight of
They're
them
gonna turn his backside up.
He say that now until some of them come around him, and then he gonna be singing a whole other tune. Trust me.
Right.
People always try to play tough when they go in there, but
but on those SA charges, allegedly the special crime units got it, so it's gonna be fed. So he's gonna spend a lot of time in jail. Them SA charges is really gonna get him.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna get him caught up.
I don't think he's gonna get out because when his lady that was defending him, she was telling the judge that can he have a bond. I'm gonna read what she said.
Denied.
She said can they get a bond for no more than what is it? Can they get a bond for no more than $100,000? No more than 100, where $100,000 would be a cap, be a cap, because the bond $100,000, not to exceed $100,000. That's $100,000 total that she said, because she said that he'd been a long-time resident in Georgia. Okay, that he got 6 children, grown children that live in Georgia, and he finished school. She brought up a 12th grade education. I'm thinking,
the judge don't care about that.
The exact words, 12th grade education. Okay, you finished school. Okay,
but no barber. Okay. Hold on, Miss Pinkie. No barber license. That's what I picked up on that. You're a barber. You got a whole mobile barber shop.
No, she didn't say nothing about he got no license, but she said he got several businesses on pause because he's not able to he's not there to take care of his business. All those are on pause. Like, man, those are fronts. Those are fronts. They ain't no damn. Oh, I don't care. But they ain't no doggone business. And then she talking about that he was he was on probation before he got locked. He was on probation for robbery.
Yeah, okay. Aggravated robbery.
Yeah. I said him, but he loved to rob. That's aggravated robbery. That's one of his things because he had several counts of those.
The judge ain't letting him out. He a flight risk.
Right. And her exact words. Let me tell you what she said. She said,
but wait a minute, she said he was sick too. She said he was sick.
That's what she said. He's sick. He got a medical condition that he needs to have taken care of, and he can't get the proper care while he's locked up. And she said, well, he should have thought about that before he got locked up.
Exactly. There's doctors in here.
She said this ain't no place to get sick in.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yes. Let me see. I'm going to bring up his picture walking. He was in the orange jumpsuit. When I saw the orange jumpsuit, I said, how appropriate. That orange jumpsuit.
But y'all notice he cut that big old beard off because when he was going to court on the Zoom calls, he was trying to hide himself. He would have a mask on and he had that beard. And he said, on one of the calls, he was telling Drea Lamont, they don't know who he is because, he be trying to hide as much as possible. But when he went to court, I noticed he cut all that beard off.
Mm-hmm. Right. He did. And he had this that mask on his face. And then, he was sitting in the chair when he came walking in all shackled up and everything. And he had some paper or something in his hand like this here or whatever. But anyway, when he came in, he sat down beside the, the bailiff of the lady in the police or whoever she was, suit or whatever, or guard or whatever. She walked him in and he sat down in the chair and they started talking. The woman that was his bonds, whatever that lady is that's representing him, court appointed or whatever, she kept looking over at famous Sylvia. Sylvia is the one with that was allowed in the courtroom to to record all this, right? And so she kept looking over at her, and then he looked over behind her too. Like they don't want her in there. They don't want her to film this.
All of them, they kept eyeing infamous Sylvia.
Yeah. They kept eyes on her. I actually got what the judge was saying. Let me pull it up. And wait, let me because I was going to have time to try to put this. Let me show you all this right quick. This is him coming into the courtroom. Can y'all see that? Can you see? Oh, can y'all see it? I can put it on my phone.
We see something. I don't know who it.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm going to just while we here, I'm going to just go ahead and do a download right quick so I can bring it up for y'all. Oh, I can do it while I'm talking at the same time. Okay, because y'all can. Let me. But yeah. He was walking in and they didn't want Sylvia. I could tell by the way they kept looking and he was trying to look behind her. Like, I don't don't film me. Don't show this. And but they didn't. I didn't see. She didn't say she saw Shirley. It was a woman that looked like Shirley in the courtroom, but I don't think she saw Shirley in the courtroom. I don't know where she was. Maybe she was working or what. I don't know. But do you know whether she was in there? Because I don't think she mentioned, because she was thinking she saw a woman that had short hair, but it wasn't Shirley. Let me see. I'm trying to, here it is right here. Girl, I tell you, it was just so much. It didn't last that long either.
Well, he said he wanted to be on TV, so I don't know why he's mad at Sylvia.
And he said he's been in jail. He said he's been in jail.
He wasn't going to be on TV.
Right. He's been in jail before, right? So
right.
This should work out great for him.
Right. Shirley too. Shirley too. If I was Shirley, I'd go sell this story quick as I could.
Exactly.
Yeah. But he said he's gonna this is gonna be a lifetime story. He's gonna be on TV.
No, he's gonna be on Tubi. He ain't gonna be on Lifetime.
Didn't he say he want Denzel Washington to play him or something?
Yeah, he want Denzel to play him. Girl,
Denzel don't want to be caught up in nothing like this. Because you know what I mean? This is you doing to animals and doing to no. Nobody want to do that.
See, Martell may not be as bad as him, but he belong in that orange suit too. I don't care. That's it.
Let me see. It's hard to see him. That's Sylvia logo over it. And she said, if you share it, if you do share her information, make sure you give her the full credit for it and everything. But that's, so if anybody want to follow her, Infamous Sylvia, just look her up.
I follow her already.
I do too. That's him right there with the mask on. Guys, if y'all can see that mask, see him. Let me see, can I get a better look for you? That's him coming in. Can everybody see him coming in? Can y'all see that good, my panel?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can see it good? That's him right here. That's him coming in, guys. Mm-hmm. Yes, Debbie, it looks like Nesto going to be locked up for a long time.
Exactly.
And I don't think he's going to ever be able to get out. And that's, if anybody want to write her name down, you can, so you can follow her, or while you got it here, pull it up so you can follow her, guys, because she is good.
Yeah. Now that he's in jail, now maybe they'll put him under the jail. So
yeah, they trying to bury him. They trying to bury his butt.
Right. He's in there. Now put him under.
He's ever getting out.
Put him under.
You know why I say
under
that?
the jail.
The reason why I say I don't think he's not going to ever get out is because this is the last time he's going to be around water. Let me show it to you, because they got him. He's out there by the beach, but I don't think he's going to ever be around water again. Like this, no more.
He's being accused of committing crimes against kids.
But like the judge said, you guys. But I don't think these SA charges are going to stick, you guys, because like the judge said, the girl just came out on in 2021 or 2023.
Yeah. She came out she came out. I just had it. 2021.
Yeah, and the judge said you haven't been able to do charges. They're still pending. So what the judge was like, you've had plenty of time to indict this case and you haven't indicted it. So I don't think those charges are going to stick. They may be trying to charge him, but I don't know if they're going to stick or not.
Who against the daughter?
He got other charges.
Who against the daughter?
But he got a lot of other charges. He was caught.
But who against the daughter?
He got charges against the daughter. He got charges against the grandkids. People love animals, so you don't do things to animals and think you're gonna get away with it.
Yeah, because I'm saying
also carrying a weapon. He didn't supposed to have a weapon. He was on parole. He got a lot of stuff wrong with him. Louisiana side chick. Thank you for being in the house, Louisiana side chick. Wow. And Nesto, yes. Look at him. That's the last time he's gonna be on a beach. Hopefully.
Stick for the girl. You said something about something that's not gonna stick.
Thank you, Beverly. Say what?
When you were saying the woman was saying that it won't stick. That you don't think it's going to stick. What you mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Well, they don't. Well, see, the case been pending. The judge said the case been pending since 2021,
right,
and you still just charged him, but you haven't indicted him on the charges.
right.
Right.
And so
Okay.
the judge is saying you've had plenty of time to indict him
Right.
and make it look like you got evidence. And so she said, I
Right.
don't want to hear about what he could have been doing. I want to hear about what he was charged on.
Yes, that's what, and she actually said that in the courtroom and saying that in her court, you need to have this and this and this. And some
Right.
other judges may take that, but not me.
Is that the
Mhm.
against the daughter?
Yeah. No,
Again, no, the
that was
19-year-old.
Oh, I know another a 19-year-old. Okay.
Uh-huh.
yeah, that was a 19-year-old that was came. She's the one that he made sign that blood contract, and she said she still fears for her life from him, and yeah, she's really afraid because he threatened her as well. And when you tell a 19-year-old you better sign a blood contract, mm-mm.
But Miss Pinkie,
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna see. I don't think, like, I was listening to Triple L last night, and this one guy that came on as a talker,
Uh-huh.
he sounded like he was like a officer or something, and he made a great point. He said he don't feel like the charges are gonna stick either because he did that on his birthday, and then she turned around and was with him again in February.
Oh, okay.
So how can that be
Oh,
the
wait now.
19-year-old? The
Right.
19-year-old.
Yeah. How can it
He
be
did that
Aura?
he did that to her the day of his birthday.
Birthday, and she
And,
turned around. I
and
think I
their
heard something like
anniversary
that.
and their anniversary, keep in mind, it was surely
Right,
his anniversary. But then she came back the next month in February and was with him again and said that he did that to her twice. So
right,
how can you, if somebody did something so horrific to you, why would you go back to him again?
Right.
right. That is true.
That's a good
And you
point.
fear from your life. You fear
Yeah,
for
that's a
your
good point.
life and everything,
Yeah, that's a good point.
unless he threatened you if you don't come. Because remember, she signed that blood contract.
Well, that's because he was giving her cars to drive.
Okay,
That
okay.
she was
See,
driving around in the cars. Oh no.
Well, he was giving her cars to drive because she's 19.
Right. I know.
oh yeah, she. Wait, let me say thank you, Courage, for coming up. Because she had an appointment. Thank you for coming up.
Because it
Because she
starts
had
to
an
look like
appointment
it's
she needs to
because
get to.
it starts to look like it's
I
not an
did
aura.
drop my link if
Yeah,
anybody
it
want
looked
to
like
come
you
up.
agreeing with it.
Right. It doesn't look like it's
Okay.
an aura.
Is that
She's
you,
doing all of
LaDon?
that now. Come on.
LaDon, is that you? Hello.
Hey,
Hello. Can you hear
Hi,
me?
LaDon.
Can you hear
hi.
me? Hey, LaDon,
Yes, I
what's on
can
your
hear
mind,
you.
girl?
How you guys doing?
I'm
We're doing
good. How you
good. How
doing?
are
How you
you?
doing?
Hey, Cheryl
What's going on?
girlfriend.
What
Nothing,
up,
just
mama?
listening
My
in.
mama.
I'm here to support you, and I'm listening in about this crazy fool that, I'm kind of really, how we grew up the way we grew up, right? And we got a
Yeah.
lot of complaints about, some people got a lot of complaints or think it was so bad or whatever. But I'm going to
Right.
say I'm kind of grateful I grew up with the family I grew up with around the types of different characters because
Right.
I learned very early on not to let slicksters like this. I could
Uh-huh.
see you a mile away. I be done pimped you before I allowed you to pimp me, baby. And
I
Right.
hear
it's
that.
just really um like it's really crazy to me that he don't even talk like he's so educated that people really just fall for his okey doke. It's just
That
amazing.
is true.
It's amazing.
But I think it's probably because he's been doing this like the Roswell Police Department in the news. Um, in that I think it was channel, what is it? I know it was Fox something was saying that they been doing this for so long. They know how to talk that I'll just play it and let y'all hear it.
Mhm.
I'll just play it and let y'all hear it because they've been doing it for so long. Everybody just thought, you know how to talk that game. You've been saying
And
it for
then when
so
you throw
long.
certain names out there to make you seem more legitimate,
Right, right.
Mm.
Let me play that. I'm gonna play it. Just give me
Kind of
1
like what
second.
we see on YouTube a little bit.
Police about the pair's
Can y'all hear
extensive
that?
business scheme and why they believe there are more victims.
Yes. We can hear it.
Okay.
Police say for years, these two would convince people to give them money, and in return, they would help them with their business or personal goals. Nothing but a scam.
I would consider them fraudsters.
Roswell police say for years, Ernesto Williams and Erica King passed themselves off as experts in various fields.
And they would align themselves with their victims with promises of being able to grow their brands, their missions, their life goals, their social media followings.
Detectives say Williams and King acted the part, and people paid good money for their services, but walked away with nothing. Police say it was all a scam.
More than a dozen victims and over $1 million in monetary and property loss.
Police say their investigation first started at this home on Pine Grove Road months ago. Investigators say after Williams and King hadn't paid rent for a while, detectives started looking into their financial transactions, and it led them to their extensive scheme. Police say they were convincing.
Individuals who have been doing this for a significant period of time and are proficient enough that they can make people comfortable and act against their better judgment.
Williams and King are now in jail, both facing multiple charges of fraud, forgery, and theft. Police warn if you want to grow your business, make sure you work with a legitimate company.
Try and go with very reputable businesses if you're trying to grow your brand.
Of those 12, and police believe there are many other victims. If you have had any dealings with King or Williams, call police. In Roswell, Denise Dillon, Fox.
Did y'all hear that?
Yeah, they've been
Girl.
doing this for years.
Right. They've been doing it for years. And if it wasn't for that one person that he didn't pay that rent to, that's how they got tipped on him by that when that landlord went into the house and realized, wait now, ain't nobody in here. This house, because to me, if you got an empty house like that and you rented this house and you had a way enough time to try to move in, you got all these you got this expensive car, all these expensive flights, an ambulance in the driveway. I'm gonna wonder what the heck is going on here. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And you ain't paying no money.
And ain't paying no money. And it's not like you forgot you owe rent. It's like, did you forget you sleep here? Or no, because he didn't sleep here because he didn't have nothing in the house. So it was like, I don't know.
So why didn't they want to pay the rent? And they was going around like that.
Scheming.
I have no idea. That's called stupid to me.
Yeah, because scheming my foot. You just leave the apartment. If you ain't gonna use it to scheme and get people there, that's like a liability before.
It's like I'm letting y'all know I'm here. I'm letting y'all know that that I don't know. I'm here. It's like you asking somebody to snoop into your business. Because
but in a criminal's mind, if they get away with one thing, then they're gonna try to, okay, they're not watching me. So in a criminal's mind, they're gonna get away with as much as they can, and they're gonna push that envelope as much as they can. As long as they're not getting caught, they're gonna continue doing more crimes.
Yeah, I get that part, but my thing is, if you're gonna do that, you would think that even a criminal, because I used to be a criminal, I did a lot of time, but I changed my life 20 years ago.
Right.
But I'm gonna tell you like this: you don't do shit excuse my language, not about do stuff that don't make sense, because we all doing things that in our mind when we're doing it makes sense. But when you sign your name to a lease and then you go off traveling or do whatever you're doing, and you never go back to that house, you got to know that you left some type of trail. Like that it didn't benefit your crime. It didn't, you wasn't making money off the house. Right. You were losing, and also you were you're leaving a door open for you to be tracked. If anything, cancel that lease and go on. But it didn't make sense to rent the house and just leave it with your name on that lease and think nothing's gonna come back to you. That was like the America's dumbest criminal move, right? Because when we were younger, we used to put apartments in other people's name. We would pay them. We used to pay them to put the lease in their name, and we ran our business and did what we did. But we never put our name on it unless that's where we were laying our head. So
Right.
that was a done move. And that's
Right.
like you said, that's what drew them to him because they're doing something like that.
Right.
Well, LaDon, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
You said that you did crimes 20 years ago. So when you were out there in that world, did you keep up with technology and keep up with what was going on in society? Because it doesn't seem like Nesto was keeping up with technology. Because everyone, all the paper trails that he had, it's like he was the dumbest criminal there ever was.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kept up with what was out back then. Like we had the police scanners
Yeah.
and stuff like that. So what was out back then, we sure did. We were so thorough. We had our own machines. We would make our girl. Let me tell you, we was like trying to be kind of white collar, like this was a job for real.
Right.
So the way he's doing things, and he's been doing this for many years. Okay. Way back then, okay? So the way he's been doing things, where he's taking people money and run, because he took, over $1 million or more from other people, a dozen or more, and there's like the Roswell police said, there's more out there. Just come forward. And so if he took all these people's money and he don't do no service, they're gonna come back. They're going to come back and report that, don't they?
You know what some criminals do wrong too? I think what he thought was from back then when he first started doing it, as the times was changing, like she just said, he wasn't hip with how the technology is working nowadays. Because my uncle got out from doing 15 years when we hand him a cell phone and how you can get on it. And he's like, what? So I think because he's like, in my opinion, like a Marceau narcissist, in my opinion, he think he's so smart and he got it figured out. And what used to work for him was going to continue to work for him because he didn't change his crimes, the way he go about doing things to fit the way society is today. He stayed with the same formula, and he thought he was so smart, like I said, thinking he got it all figured out, and he's so smart that he wasn't keeping up with how the new technology is, how they trace it. Like when they used to say, if you buy this phone, you can't get tracked. It'll bing any phone or bing anywhere. Don't believe that.
But Erica was smart, though. Seemed like.
Book smart and book smart and street smart is two different things.
Okay. Because she tried to pretend like she was his attorney once and got herself in trouble, made trouble for herself because they found out she's not an attorney. So she brought charges on herself for that. Also, I noticed Nesto's very smart too. People think he dumb because like on some of them calls, he sound muffled and he don't say the words right. But then if you look at some of his videos, he's speaking very articulate, very precise. And so he got game as far as he got a range of ways that he can act, interact, and he can talk to the president and he can talk to somebody that's on the bottom floor. He got a likable range. Almost like he got multiple persons. There's multiple people that'll come out. He know when it's almost like he's a
chameleon. He know how to fit in. He knows. He got a likable character. So like when you put him in a room with people and he start talking to them or hear what they're talking about, he knows how to go right into character and act like he know right on that line and start talking like them. Like she's right. He knows how to maneuver that way.
Oh my God. That makes sense because whenever he's talking to Shirley, if you ever notice when he's talking to different people on the phone, with Shirley, he does a lot of, he doesn't really answer. Are you sure that happened? Oh, and he really never answers her questions sometimes, but he can tell her what to do, but never answer her question. But then he talks to her more like on a business and like he's puppet. She's the puppet. I mean, she's
mama.
He's right. And then he talks to and then Sonia, he talks real flirty like and want to see her and they can be talking and laughing. He talks more with her.
All I ever hear him say is what?
What?
And laugh. Wow. And laugh.
Right.
And laugh. Yeah, he laughed when Shirley asking him anything serious, he laughed or he glossed over it. Just like he
Yeah.
played like he didn't even know who Erica was.
Dumbfounded.
Right.
Play
Right.
dumbfounded.
We know Erica.
Um,
Erica got a lot of different names that she used.
No,
Huey
he
and
know every single one of them
everything.
names too. She's
Hmm.
right. He act like he did not know this woman, and their history go back years.
Right. They go back.
Come acting dumbfounded, of course.
Remember, he couldn't even say her last name. Play like.
Well, maybe he forgot the one because I think she go by King, Erica Hewley or something. Hewley and another
Hughley,
one.
huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
Hugh and Rothschild.
Yeah,
Wow.
Rothschild. She used that one too.
Trying to act
Yeah.
like she's from a prominent family or somebody that.
Yeah, she's supposed to even be a preacher too. They said
Oh,
Good
Lord.
Lord.
allegedly.
Lord.
That's a
Mm,
chameleon, isn't it? When you can jump into all these different roles,
Yeah.
be
But you
whatever
know,
it takes to get you some money. If she's a
listen,
preacher, that means she's getting money from the church,
I did
isn't
a
it?
lot of things, and I would never act like I was no pastor. I'd be too scared. I'm already doing wrong.
Don't act like you're a pastor. Church gonna come after you. Oh
Mm-mm.
my Lord! I mean,
That's
he
like
is
when I used to, because I'm 50, and we didn't have cable back in the day. We had 56, 25, 68, 5, 4, 3,
right,
and we would see on the Saturdays and Sundays, the movies would come on, the karate movies, Bruce
right.
Lee and them, or Creature Double Feature, whatever. So
Thank
when
you,
I
Debbie.
used to,
Hit the
in
like
my
button,
head,
guys.
Look, in my head, I used to think that every Chinese person knew karate and used to catch
Right,
bullets with their teeth and stuff
right.
like
Every
that. So
Chinese
when I was
person
out
knew.
there hustling and we used to do sticks and we used to do stores and stuff, I said, I ain't robbing no Chinese store because they catch bullets with their teeth. They be to flip that gun out your hand.
Yep. So that's when technology wasn't where it is now. And so
Mhm.
you just believe what you see on TV half of the time, or what you're around and everything. But now, I guess when you've been locked up and you finally get out, you're not as if you're too busy doing crime. Sometimes you may not have time to try to get implemented to the what is it
Yep.
the technology.
Yep.
And they got computer
Yeah.
classes in jail. Computer
But you
classes.
can learn how to use it,
You
but
can learn
don't
it in
know
jail.
how. Yeah, they do, but you choose to pick that. He probably didn't pick that. He
Right.
probably was, you choose to pick whatever trade you want to try to do or class you
Oh,
want to try to do in
Mhm.
jail. And if he didn't pick that, and he think, like I said, he think he's so smart,
Mhm.
and he
right.
let that pass him. He learned when he got out how to use the technology a little bit, but he didn't know how deep that technology goes.
Exactly.
Yeah, because
He picked
technology
barber
goes.
school. He picked to be a barber school in prison.
Right.
Seemed like to me.
He right. Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah.
And I
Because he
think
was thinking
somebody
more of
told him
business.
he can do a good front, a
Mm-hmm.
barbershop as a front.
Quick and easy too to start that.
Right. That is true. Quick and easy. And
Mhm.
I had pictures of him when he videos of him taking down all the stuff when he got this barbershop. I don't know, did he buy it? You know how people buy a building, or did he rent it? Because he was so excited when he went inside and started tearing down the paper off the windows and stuff. He was so excited for that.
Well,
And
one of his wives, I think it was Carol, allegedly,
okay,
helped
let me
him buy
see.
that. Remember, one of his wives helped him get that barbershop.
Okay,
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
because he had what? Actually, a fourth one had came out at one point.
Mm-hmm.
A fourth wife, because he had. I got them all here. Just give me one
So
second.
Shirley didn't come out yet addressing that they ain't legally married allegedly because of the other wives.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Hmm.
Okay,
Ernest
he
still
had Carol, and then he had another wife named Martha. Edith, was it Edith?
Edith.
Edith.
Edith, yes. And then Martha, Carol, Cheryl, but there was somebody else.
Cheryl. She said
One
Shirley.
of one
No,
of
no.
I think it was Carol who filed for divorce in 2021. That let you
Okay.
know him and Shirley ain't married.
Oh, Shirley. I think she said Cheryl.
Okay. No, Shirley, Carol,
Shirley.
Martha, and Edith, whatever her name is, and then he still had Erica King, Erica Hughley, and Erica Rothschild, whatever she want to go by, because she used a lot of different names. She was the mistress. That's he had, and then he had Sonia. Sonia was his mistress in Florida, and Sonia, I think Sonia said that she filed bankruptcy. Didn't she file? I think she said 7 times or 17. I know 7 times. I think she and had. And
you
then
can file
she had-
bankruptcy that many times?
That's
Right.
what
I was
she
gonna ask
said.
that too. Yeah. Right.
That's
Well, you
the
know they
one
got
in
different type
Florida.
of bankruptcies though. You know they got like chapter 7, chapter 11,
Oh,
chapter
okay.
13.
Okay.
But
You know,
seem
they got
like every
different
time she
forms of bankruptcy.
get stuff and get it in her name and stuff, big stuff, then she'll file bankruptcy, seem like to get from under it or whatever.
Wow.
So she can keep it or whatever. But she said that she had 17 properties. And I'm thinking, how can you file bankruptcy and you got 17 different properties, houses and stuff?
So you just be lying.
Yeah.
Because that's what I was wondering.
Sound like she lying.
Because when she was talking, I said a lot of this stuff she's saying ain't adding up.
Exactly.
Yeah, it didn't add up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because homegirl, because I'm thinking to myself, girl, anybody else would have looked at this and said, this woman is criminal doing a lot of stuff that she shouldn't be doing.
But did you hear what Sonya said though? She said she didn't believe in God and she didn't go to church and Nesto
Right.
didn't want to hear that. She was talking like that.
Right.
Nesto did not want to hear that. But she was saying she was a Muslim and she didn't
Right.
believe in. But I thought Muslims believe in church too, though.
Exactly. They do.
That's what
They're
they
the
do.
most
Because
religious
they
people
go
you
to
ever
And they
church.
wanna
believe
meet.
in Allah.
Yeah, Allah.
Yeah, but you
God,
still
yeah.
going to church. That's still a church home, isn't it?
Yeah, they go to the mosque.
Yeah.
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 They go to
But
They're
they're
very
still
prayer
religious.
and all that.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're very
Yeah.
religious.
So
Yeah.
you're still
What do this mean
religious.
here, guys? Everything gonna be okay. Because he always talks about God in some of his videos.
Well, he think he's a motivation. He think he's a motivational speaker, though, the way he
Right.
talks in
I
those
got it already.
videos.
He did say he was a motivational speaker. And he want to motivate people.
Remind me of
I was
Martell.
saying,
Remind me of
let see.
Martell with all that God. Get
No,
God
But
out of it.
Miss Pinkie, did you hear about Charleston White? Charleston White got a video on YouTube saying that this dude scammed him out of $1 million.
Yep.
No.
Yes,
Yes.
sir. Yes,
Yes.
sir.
And
And
who is that?
Charleston White, he's a content creator also.
Mm-hmm.
Charles, CHARLEST?
ON.
LESTON?
Charleston White. Yeah, you can look that video up because he got
I know him.
an interview where he's doing an interview and saying that some movie stars ripped him off, and he was saying Shirley Strawberry husband.
Okay.
But Ernesto,
He
to
said he
give you
did
a
it
little bit,
because of the name.
yeah,
But
to give
a
you a
lot
little
of
bit.
victims haven't came out yet. A lot of people too embarrassed to come out.
But to give you a little bit of history of about me, my father was a pimp back in the day,
Okay.
and
Mine too.
Ernesto, Ernesto reminds me a lot of my father. And my father did time also, but it wasn't because of his profession. He did time. He did time because he was trying to. He was like one of the biggest drug dealers in one of these small towns in Texas, and
Right.
everybody knew him. And so, and he was also partaking in his own product, and that they put him down for that. But like LaDon was saying, when you get out of jail, you don't keep up with technology, because my father didn't know how to use a phone either. He didn't know how to use a cell phone either. And a lot of times when you've been on the streets for 20 years, you just keep that same mentality. You have that street mentality. It's like they're grandiose and they're a narcissist, and because they've controlled people in the past, they think they can control everything and everybody around them.
She hitting the nail on the head. Go on, girl.
That's right.
Yeah, well, that's who he is. I'm totally opposite of him. I look just like him, and I totally live. I didn't never grow up with him, which was a great thing. And
I'm so sorry.
my whole thing is, you know, he's very selfish, very selfish. He only think of himself. Even to this day, he still just think of himself. And so those type people with that type of attitude, that's just how they live. That's, you know, and he don't think his own kids, all women are bees to him.
Sound like Martell.
Right.
And I'm so glad
woman,
you
yeah,
and
he have
LaDon is
no,
coming up telling your story, because that helped put me, because I grew up in the country. I grew up with dirt, nothing but dirt, cotton fields, and corn, tall stalks of corn, and cotton fields. You know, I'm used to seeing that. And dirt everywhere, and you play up under the house because the house is up on the sea. So I didn't grew up in a big town. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, my town wasn't that big either, though, Miss Pinkie. I live in a small town. We only have like 300,000 people here.
Oh, okay. Y'all might have more than us. Yeah.
But my dad went all around the country though. He had women in Wisconsin. Yeah, he would come to town in his big. He would come to town in his big Cadillac and his women, and he had them buying us stuff. And I never approved of him. And I used to hate him. I used to hate him, but you know, the older I got, the more I tried to accept him, and I just recognize him because the Bible says you're supposed to honor your parents. So that's what I do.
Accept him for what he is.
But I'm nothing like him. You know, I honor him because he's my father, and I recognize him. But I stay as far away from him as possible.
Okay. Oh my Lord! And you know what? Somebody Sean put up fur bus, them poor animals. Remember the thing said fur that bus. Remember? Where's that?
What
bus?
did they do with the animals?
But look what Sean got here. The fur bus. I was trying to figure out that sign had fur bus at the end of it.
If you go to Infamous Sylvia channel, she'll give you all the details of what he did with everything.
Yeah. Oh, I go to her at least once just looking. But look, I'm going to go to her, and I got some other stuff I want to show you all that she played for the on Tuesday. But I want to look for a bus. Animals.
Just sick.
Wow.
You see what Sean said for a bus? Them poor animals. Sick. I didn't think in that corner. See that corner?
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
That's wow. Oh my God. I didn't put, thanks to Sean for putting 2 and 2 together. I was trying out everything would be okay. Think about what he got on that sign. Oh my God. This man is sick in the head.
Sick
in the head.
He's sick.
Sean, thank you for bringing that to. I didn't even think about that.
Me neither.
Me either.
See there, I was focused on the big wording. Everything would be okay, and I was trying to figure: is he talking about to people? He's talking about to the animals.
Advertising the people who's into that.
Talking about it'll be okay. Nobody will keep your secret here. Come on the fur bus.
Because a lot of people, a lot of men love animals.
Yeah, I wouldn't even put 2 in that. If you're not in that realm, you wouldn't even think of nothing of it. And so I would have never put that together.
I would never put that. I didn't. Thank you, Sean. See, I didn't even see. I didn't pay that too much attention, and what that meant. Fur bus. That means fur. People call them their fur babies.
Ooh, Miss Pinkie, you gonna really get him in trouble with the DA.
I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. Do you know?
They may have not have thought about it either, but now it's all out in the open.
Exactly.
That was Sean that helped me to this. Sean, you should have.
Thank you, Sean.
Thumbs up. Look,
thank you, Sean.
Thumbs up. I did not. Oh, well, Sean, I got dogs too, but I didn't think of that. Well, everybody know I got dogs here. I did not think of that.
I got a dog and a cat.
Wow. Don't like Nesto. Wow.
You should see my face.
Wow.
Look, you should see my face squinched up like I smelled something stink. I'm like,
You know what?
My face is squinched
my
up.
Mind. Sean is a genius for thinking of that because it didn't even cross my mind.
I didn't see it either. Wow.
I didn't even see it.
He's so blatant with it. He's so.
I guess because he got the big thing with everything will be okay, real big cross the thing, and then got that down in the corner. Only a psycho like him would notice all that.
And how he okay when he's shackled up? How is he okay? He don't look
but
okay
how
to
you
me.
gonna be sleeping
He
with
don't
your
look okay
husband?
to me.
But that's why you should have shut that page. That's why you should have shut his Insta. I would have shut all my social media
I'm
down.
telling you.
Oh, I tell you, let me ask y'all a question. It's just me. Could y'all, if you find out your husband or your boyfriend or your fiance sleeps with, fool around with animals, could you go back and sleep in the bed with him? Oh,
nope, I'm
calling the police. I'm calling the police.
I'm calling the PETA people.
I'm calling the PETA. I'm calling the Popo. I'm calling everybody. I'm putting you on social media, let everybody know. So you won't be able to
get
know.
away from
everybody. Gonna know.
Me. I'll be in the next cell next to him. I'll be in the next
cell. Lord,
because
you're gonna pop him one. Ooh, my
exactly.
Lord.
Exactly.
Ooh, my Lord. I didn't even think of that.
I don't think he allegedly. I don't really think he did anything to Shirley kids. It's just that Sheridan's name was on some documents or whatever, and the police probably told Sheridan a little bit about what's going on with this guy, and I really feel like that's why she wanted to get away from him. I don't think he did anything as far as the documents go and what the case I've been listening to, because I really. And you guys wouldn't even think I'm really not a nosy person. I really don't care, but this story just had me in capital. Just captured my attention.
Right, me too.
And I've never even been on YouTube like this, and so I'm just captivated by this guy, by this story. Right. And so from all the content creators, I don't want to lie or tell inconsistencies, but I did hear on one of the channels that it's not so much that he did something to Sheridan, it's just that he had her name on that house as if she was living there. And so I think Sheridan just probably found out a lot of stuff that this guy did, and so she's getting away from him. And Shirley don't want to hear anything. Shirley says she didn't want to go down there. Shirley is trying to stay incognito. And she doesn't know anything.
I still wouldn't have a man like that around my daughter. I'm sorry.
Oh, I want to say, Sean, one of my fur babies.
But Shirley didn't know though. I don't feel like Shirley knew everything, but she may have known. And guys, keep in mind, people in Hollywood and people in high places, they do some crazy stuff.
I heard.
We just don't know about it. But look at Will and Jada and R. Kelly, and just look at all the most high profile people have a insatiable, devious appetite to me.
Appetite. Right. It seems like they can't get enough of nothing.
I
mean, the wildest, the nastiest, the craziest things.
I could see
they can't get enough of it.
I could see Shirley's him saying, "Let me lead, let me be the man in the house, let me handle this," and she'd be like, "All right, go on," and don't ask details like Tisha. I can see Shirley being that naive to not.
I want y'all to see my fur babies.
We know them already, girl. We know Coda. That's the Coda, ain't it?
No, that's Bella. That's the Bella. I'll show you Coda. That's Bella there. That's the one
with the stripe going down her face, with the black stripe going down her face.
Yeah, that's with Bella. The blue eye and the brown eye.
She's so
that look like one of them Alaskan dogs that carry the slave.
Yeah, it is.
I know one thing.
That pulls the slaves and stuff. That's a husky.
Nesto ain't coming near those dogs.
No.
No way.
And Nesto better. He'll get popped in his booty.
Something gonna get bit off. Something gonna get bit off right in the front. I ain't got to tell you.
Right in the front.
He wouldn't believe it. He wouldn't believe it because he's so convinced that he can hypnotize anybody. He probably thinks he can hypnotize the dog.
That's the other one. That's Coda there. That's Coda. That's the one that y'all hear barking all the time. Yeah. So yeah. And I got fur babies, and then I didn't even pay no attention to it. You know how you just didn't pay? I just didn't even notice that.
Oh God, my daughter see them dogs. She might want to move in with you, Miss Pinkie.
She can come babysit.
Lord, she love dogs. Lord Jesus. God.
Oh Lord, because y'all know how
they get rid of her. You gonna be?
I'm gonna be honest. I love dogs too, but I don't mess with them big dogs. I got a little poodle, mini poodle. I don't mess with them
Well,
big
you
dogs.
right, because them big dogs will knock you down. That's what they
You
do
ain't
to me.
taking over
You
my
know how my
bed,
dogs do. My
my
dog
couch, and you ain't eating
knocks
more
me
than
down
me.
every day almost. I fall every day.
Look, I don't put
And
no out on little dogs either. They go for your hip. They go for your ankles.
Right.
I don't.
Mm.
with you.
I ain't picking up no big giant poop bigger than mine. Nope.
They go for
I
my.
stay
And
with my little
Well,
dog.
meaner than the
well,
big
Miss
ones.
Pinky,
From little ones.
Huh?
Miss Pinky, I want to say this. I know I've been down on Shirley and talking about the situation in the case, and even made
Yeah.
comments. And I've been kind of conflicted. I've been back and forth about Shirley. But one thing that I do hope and pray, I hope and pray once all of this is over with, that she would be in her right mind, and
Right.
that she don't have a nervous breakdown, and this don't take her out.
Take her out.
Because
Yeah, you're right.
I seen her on an interview, and she did an interview with this other lady,
Okay.
and I seen her on an Instagram interview, and
Okay.
she's not looking that
It's
good
not
to me. She's not looking that well, and you have to understand. I can only imagine what she's going through. Her
going
whole
through.
world has
Right.
come tumbling down, and yeah, she may be it may be karma, or all of us got things in our past. All of us got
Yeah.
skeletons in the closet, and all of us have done this and that and the other. But I
Right.
just hope and pray that she can come out of this as still, with at least a little bit of her mind intact, and hopefully she can pull herself up by the bootstraps,
Right.
and go on with her life, and not let this just take her all the way out. That's my, no matter what
Right.
criticism I have, I still have compassion in my heart for her, because I never want to see any woman in this position at all.
No. Oh
I never
Lord.
wish this on. I wouldn't wish this on anybody, regardless. Sometimes we put our hands in hot water and we know it's hot, but sometimes we still gonna put it on put our hand on the stove. And
Right. That is
so
true.
I just hope and pray that she will be okay after all of this is said and done. That's
That,
one thing I do want to say.
now that is true. Because at her age, I don't want anything to happen to her. You know what I mean? I hope she's able to keep her job. And I hope she's able to leave this man behind, because
That's what I was gonna
and leave him alone. Leave him where he's at. He's locked up.
say.
Leave him. I
Period.
hope she leave him even before then, because she needs to start thinking about herself and for herself.
Bingo.
Because I think the way he woos other people out there, he ain't got that. It's almost like she didn't drink the Kool-Aid.
Right.
And right. And you
It's
can't
like a
hear.
cult. It's like a cult to me.
Right. It's almost, it is. It's like a cult. She can't see it. Hi, Carmen girl, for coming in, and Demita Joe. And y'all are not too late. Thank you. And Phyllis Sanders, you all, thank you.
But
Thank
not
you for
getting off the
coming into the
subject.
Pink House.
Not getting off
Yeah,
the
it's
subject.
almost like a cult.
But look
But
at Melody. Look at Melody. Melody, you couldn't
Yes.
get with a more worse devil than the man she was with. Boy, he really put her through hell and back. And Melody
Not
pushed
like
through.
not like Nesto though. Not like Nesto.
I know, no.
Yeah.
He's not like Nesto. He's not like Nesto, but Martel is still the devil. And he's had
He's the
the
devil in the
revenge
pink
P
suit.
and everything else. And Melody had pushed through. And this is a much younger woman.
Right.
And she thought of her children. But she
First.
wanted a better life for herself and her children. So Melody
Right.
left.
She
So
Yeah,
left.
but
she
the
And
can
key,
that's
do
the
the
it
key
too.
word
thing.
is younger though. The key word is younger, but see, Shirley don't have how many options Shirley have at 70?
Right,
A
but
lot.
she can leave him though. Just
There's a
leave him.
lot of options at 70.
It's
You
a
don't
lot
see
of
them
options at
handsome men out
70.
there that's distinguished. But
Leave
wait a
him.
minute. I'm going to say this about Shirley. The only thing that's really turning me off about her is her dogging her daughter to that man.
Right.
Exactly.
Her
Right.
being more for the man than
Get
her
her
daughter.
daughter.
Bump her
Own
friends,
blood.
bump her
Thank you.
boss, bump this, bump that. Your daughter.
Thank you. I
But she's
just said
Your
feeling
that.
daughter and
guilty
your
about her daughter
grandkids.
though.
Miss Pinky,
But
didn't
she's
I just say
feeling
that?
guilty.
Feeling
Yeah, I just
guilty and not making a move and standing by that, and
mm-mm.
it's two different things to
Exactly.
me.
Right.
I was a mother who had to apologize to my kids for being an unfit mother, an absentee mother. I made choices that were selfish when I was selling those drugs and transporting, and I had to individually talk to my kids, me going to jail 4 years at a time, 2 years, 3 years, being out their life. I know how it is to feel your child, but you have to, from when I got myself right, I didn't just think about myself. I did it for myself, knowing that me being a better me, I will be better for everybody else.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
I had to apologize and move a certain way. Some of them were receptive right away, and some of them I had to move at their pace. But we did it. And today they call me all the time. We got great relationships. My thing with Shirley, she ain't on drugs. Everybody went through things.
That's right.
But when you pick a man over your daughter, I don't care how old she is.
That part.
That's a problem to me.
That part.
That's blood.
Everything else to me, I can't want something more for her than she don't want for herself.
Exactly.
I know there are some times you can waste your compassion or you can help the wrong person. Because there is good and bad in this world. There are devils and there are honest people, Christian people, or not even people that believe in God, just people that are just do right every day. And when you have a person like Shirley who has more avenues than the average Joe,
exactly,
more ways to get things done, more help, more what's the name? But you choose to shut it out because of this one man.
Exactly.
I gotta hold my sympathy. Do I want anything bad to happen to her? Absolutely not,
Me
because
not.
she don't
Me too.
deserve
Me
it.
neither.
She did nothing wrong in that result. But I don't really have compassion for her. You like it, I love it.
But she may have had a tumultuous relationship with her daughter because she never was raised with her daughter, and she said that her and her mother didn't like her. Her mom had a lot of problems. But the whole thing about it is,
my
you
mother
guys.
and father were on drugs. My mother died of AIDS.
But Shirley is selfish, though. Shirley is selfish, even with Nesto. Shirley really don't want to be bothered with Nesto's problems. She's still going to the beauty shop. She's still saying that she got to go
putting
get
money
her.
on his books, though. And
She put
putting
money on his books.
Sure is.
She put money on his books, but she's still concerned about Shirley. She worried about how she gonna get around, which she should be. But she's still worried about herself. Shirley seems like she's a very selfish person, and everything she does is for show.
She's
It's for
selfish.
show.
That's it.
Well, look what show she's doing now. Well, look at the show she is showing now.
Exactly.
You are showing a weak, a bruised up, a used up, unfit mother. Can't connect right. That's what you showing me.
That's what she's showing me too. She's showing me too.
She even said her boss wouldn't help her out. He just listened to her and gave her some advice. But she wants somebody to bail her out. A lot of people don't like to handle problems. A lot of people want other people to solve their problems.
Listen,
No, we ain't nobody that's fooling around with kids and animals, and there's
I ain't
proof
gonna help
on
you,
his computer. They got four.
He'll probably help her more if she let that man go.
Exactly.
But we are not going to help you.
But do you guys think that he conned her also, and he got her? Because when you're with your husband, a lot of times, when you're in a relationship, a lot of times, you guys pick up on each other's habits.
Right.
And I just think that they've been together so long to where he done kind of incorporated her in his world, and he got that liquid Viagra and those toys, and
he do have that liquid stuff. Yes.
And so this guy may have conned Shirley.
Right, but my thing is she's known her daughter longer though.
My grandmother and grandfather been together for 50-something years. And let me tell you something. My grandfather was a jerk, right? And he did not, when he first met my grandmother, she already had 5 kids, right? And they did not get along with him. And he wanted my grandmother to choose him over her kids. He would say, I don't want that one in the house. I don't want that one. My grandmother was like, I'm sorry. I'm not doing that to my kids. They may not live here, but they're going to visit me. And 50 years later, he had to learn how to maneuver within that and still have a happy marriage. He had to help
Right.
figure that out with his wife because
Right.
my grandmother did not choose. She
Right.
would
You ain't
not.
gonna get rid of my kids. That's
That's
bloodline.
She
And
would
it's a
That's true,
not.
choice.
but some women, though, you guys, some women, a man is everything to them.
I know,
Right.
Right,
but the
but
way
there's a
we
price
help
And that's
to
what I'm
people,
pay.
thinking.
There's
Nesto
a
is to
price to
Shirley
pay.
everything. See,
but the
like,
way we help people is being honest with them, not babying them, not sugarcoating it like it's okay
right,
because of XYZ. No, it's
Right.
not okay.
It's not okay.
right,
It's not.
Man up. Come on now, Shirley. Do what you got to do.
Mm.
right.
It's
I
not
don't.
okay to sit there and ball up and just be a victim.
Right.
And it's not okay for us to say, okay, I'm just gonna like Krishan. Oh, well, we all know somebody that messed up, or we all did something. But it's not okay that this young girl is behaving like this. We need to
Right.
still love
I,
her, but tell her this
The
is
truth.
this ain't what
right.
it said.
That's it.
Right.
Right.
And
That's
I
it.
understand. But
That's it.
I
But
think
she
we would
hard-headed,
respect
guys. She
her
won't listen.
more.
She's hard-headed. She won't listen to anybody.
No,
Mhm.
but I think
And
we
there's
would, the
consequences.
public and everything would accept her and respect her more if she walk away
Yes.
and pick up her life. Be strong like
Yes.
Mel. Start picking up your life no
Yes.
matter
Right.
what age you are.
She'll
Start
get
picking
more
it
help
up.
and
Right.
support.
Because
Because
I
you ought to, and then when you talk to your people on the while you're on the radio station, they soon start
Mhm.
letting the walls down to start understanding you. If you be
Mhm.
honest and let that man go, cut
Mhm.
ties. There's nothing you can do for him because he's gonna be in there. Just
Melody
let
Because
might
him
drag
be
her
go.
down.
younger.
Walk.
Look, Melody might be younger, but she has 4 small children. And when Tank came to her and said that Martel did this and that, Melody took action. She took
Right.
action. She didn't care. Oh, listen, I was with him a long time. I was married to him a long time, and we've been
Right.
through this and that. Melody took action when Tank said this person, he did this and he did that.
Right.
I respect Melody for that. She didn't go like, oh, well, we had all these years together. Martel would never. She believed Tank and
But
took
Melody have
action.
self-esteem. Melody have self-esteem. I don't feel like Shirley have that much self-esteem.
Yeah.
But she
I
can
don't
get it.
think
She
so.
can get it. She can get it. It's not hard
She
to
got
get.
all
She
the
can get it.
fixings. She got all the
Yeah.
fixings
I,
that a
I,
Yeah,
lot
but
of
when
us
you
don't
get a certain
have.
age, though, it's hard to change your mindset. I'm sorry,
yeah.
ladies, but when you get a
It
certain age,
is. It
because
is hard, but
I noticed when I got 50, it's like it's all about me and I'm gonna do what I want to do, and I'm
Yeah.
tired of trying to help everybody else. And when you get at a certain age, it's hard to change your mind about the way you've
For as
lived
long
all
it
of
as
your
is.
Shirley,
life.
as
It
long as
is.
Shirley,
But
right,
just
as
know
long as
that there's consequences, and
it's
there's gonna be people that ain't
consequences
gonna
gonna be
sugarcoat it,
behind that.
and there's gonna be people that ain't gonna have your back. Just
There are
know
gonna
that.
be
There's
consequences for
consequences.
that.
That's it.
I'm
It's
telling
okay to
you.
be like that. But that's
Okay.
where
Yeah.
I say I pull my compassion back and I'll save it for the woman that really can't help herself.
Right.
Right.
My
That's
compassion goes to
all.
her daughter. That's on her
That's
children.
all.
That's where my
That's right.
Yeah.
compassion goes. I'm sorry.
That she don't.
I,
Yeah, that's right.
well, I
Because it
Yeah.
just
took a
hope
village to raise me. My mama was full blown needle users. I was 8 years old and pulled the needle out my mother's arm because we all had to share a room. My grandmother had a big house, and we had to share a room with our mothers. If my aunt had 3 kids, she had 3 beds in that room. I was the only kid with my mom, so she had free range. My grandmother raised me, so she was in and out the house for days. Sometimes I was already asleep. My mother must have came in. I heard boom. I woke up, I seen that needle on my mother's arm. I took it out, threw it under the bed, and ran and got my grandma and said, my mother passed out. And I watched those ambulance pump my mother back. That was before Narcan. Okay. Let me tell you something. It took a village to raise me. And I did make bad choices. That's why I lived the life I lived, because of the bad choices I made. But by golly, it comes a time where you have to be accountable. And every decision I made, only me, not everybody else, had to deal with those consequences.
Right.
And I got tired of those consequences busting my butt. And I got it together so I didn't have to have those same consequences.
Exactly.
If you want
but
to,
keep in mind though. But keep in mind, it took Shirley 70 years to get to this point.
Yeah.
She's lived a princess. To me, Shirley's lived a very sheltered life. She's the only child, and to me, she's lived a very princess life.
Right. And she's been
And,
on that network doing that
and yeah,
she
radio
lived
for
princess
a
life, but her
decade,
mama didn't
over a
like her.
decade. more.
How
Huh?
she live a princess life and her mama didn't like her? Well, if you a princess,
Well,
that
it's a
means
lot of parents. It's a lot of parents, give their kids way more than what they need. But Shirley Shirley made that statement that she, her mother loved her, but she didn't like her. Her and her mother had a
Right.
tumultuous
Yes.
relationship.
But why make
She
her
said
daughter
that in one
suffer
of
though?
her phone calls to Nesto.
But
Yeah,
she's never been trained to be a mother though. Shirley had that baby when she was like 42, 50. I mean, 50. I think she was 50 years old when she had that little girl.
Right.
me and my mother didn't have the best relationship. I probably never will. But at the end of the day, when it comes to my daughter,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going. I don't want that same cycle to continue.
Right.
I want to have a relationship with my daughter that me and my mother may have never had. I
Right.
want that for me and my daughter.
Right.
Mhm.
So it's so that's why I can't excuse this woman because of what she went through. We all go through stuff. But at the end
Well,
of the
I'm not
day, you want
excusing her.
different for your children. If you really love them, you want different for them. You want different than how you came up. You don't want them to come up the way you came up.
Right.
Right.
I
Ain't
don't
that
I'm not
why
want
she
Shirley.
worked
excusing you
so
guys.
hard?
I'm not excusing her at all. Trust me, I'm not. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
give you a
We know.
different point of view of how she may be thinking.
Right.
Allegedly.
Another
That's all.
viewpoint. And that's great for
Right.
us all to have
Yes,
different
I respect
I
that.
understand. I respect it.
And let me just say, LaShonda Abbott, thank you for coming in. Thank you so much to the Pink House. Okay, go ahead, guys.
No, I
But yeah,
respect
I'm
that.
not excusing anything that she does because I
Right.
feel like as a mother, you should always be with your kids on your. I'm always gonna choose my kids over anybody.
Right.
Right.
To this
That's all I'm
day,
saying.
I
That's all I'm
stand in the
saying.
mirror. Sometimes I go through things. My mother been gone for years. To this day, I stand in that mirror and say, "Oh, Ma, I need you. I wish you was here. You
Right.
need your mother.
Yeah, you do.
You need your mother.
Yeah, my mother's not here either.
Well, my
You
mother's
know."
not
Right.
here either. I lost my mother when I was 35, so it made me grow up real quick. I was already grown all the time.
Yeah,
But when she died, it's like I have to be the head of our family now. And
right.
so I totally understand what you guys are saying as far
Right.
as you need your mother. But we don't know what type of childhood
It
Shirley
got
had
real.
either.
I
We
mean,
don't know what type of childhood Nesto had or Shirley. Because I really
Mhm.
feel like it all goes back to your childhood and how you was
Yeah,
raised.
how you
and
was raised.
that's understandable. But
Yeah.
listen. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna feel
But
no more
that's we
sorry
gotta
for
break generational curses.
right like with coleslaw.
When we
Oh, her
grew up,
mother
there
was
was
a
no, it
side
Oh,
chick.
wasn't, don't
Lord.
go to therapy. There wasn't groups. There wasn't this.
Right.
There wasn't that when we grew up.
Uh-huh.
But
Plenty of that
nowadays,
now.
it's too much information out there. It's too much help. It's too much support out there, even for battered women. It's too much stuff out there for us today to say we're not willing to break generational curses when we know how it affected us growing up.
Well, now
It
we
took
know
me
what
a while to get
generational
it
curse
together.
is. Because
It took
back
a
in
while for
our
me to
day, we
get it
didn't even know
together.
that.
Look, but look at for example, look at coleslaw. She everything is at her disposal. All the
Right.
technical everything she could possibly have. What does she do? She chases behind a man.
She's
And
still
she'll
That's
say
she's
chasing
it.
more
She'll
behind
important
it.
than
say
her
it
own daughter.
too. She'll say, I know he treated me bad. I know he used me. I know this. But yet you still go into the same rabbit hole.
And
Right.
now the father, allegedly, and in my opinion, is the reason why she possibly, allegedly, may not have her daughter because he don't want his daughter around a man like Martel.
Right. That is true.
Period.
I don't think I would want my. Oh, I couldn't
He
take it
don't
for
want his
not even
daughter
if I had
around
a
a man like
son. I don't
Martel.
want a son or a daughter around him.
That's what a parent does. They make sacrifices.
Right.
I don't want my daughter around a man like Martel. So I don't want my daughter there. As long as
But
that
be
Right.
man's
honest,
over there,
guys.
I don't want him there. I
But
don't
to
want
be
her there.
honest but we all have to be honest. Our nationality don't believe in therapy. We feel like we got all the
That
answers.
is
We don't
true.
want people. It's a stigma with
Right.
that in our race
It's a
because we don't
stigma.
want people to think we don't have it together and we
Right.
can't do it because
That's why
that's
I
what
always talk about it
we
and
were raised.
normalize it.
Yeah, we were raised to handle everything.
Everything. And then
And
if
Yeah,
you
that's
go
true.
do
That's
decide
true.
to go see somebody, no matter how long, even if it's for a small period of time, they're gonna always label you as the crazy person. Oh, she crazy.
That's why I
She
always
crazy.
talk
And you
about it
don't
to
have to be
normalize
crazy at
it.
all. You
I
just
do therapy
needed
once a week.
somebody.
yeah,
I'm
but
still in
our race
therapy.
won't go get help. Our race won't even go get medical care. We won't go get mental health. We
No,
just
terrible.
we just roll with the punches.
Terrible.
Whatever the punches are, we just try to get through it and get to the
Mhm.
next day. Unfortunately.
And
Right.
it's
That is
sad
true.
because they don't even know how they can benefit from it. I like I said, I still do therapy. I do it once a week, and
Yeah.
let me tell you something. It was the best thing I ever did, and a lot of us don't. But I keep preaching. I keep putting it
Right.
out there. The words therapy, too much stuff. I still say it, and somebody will catch on. That's why it's good to network and listen to other people
That
because the
is
things
true.
that you thought you wouldn't, you'd be like, well, wait a minute, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how Mel was an inspiration for certain people going
Right.
through
Yeah.
her thing. The
But
more you talk about it in that light, the more people will start grasping. Some won't, but who cares? I don't care if 5 don't, but at least 2 did. You know
Right. If
what
you
I
can
mean?
help
It's a
one
yeah,
person.
start. I'm
Exactly.
still going to advocate and say mental health, therapy groups. I'm going to still put it out there. Whoever grasp on, don't. Whoever do. But we
right.
need to keep talking about it to normalize it. That it's not taboo. That
Right.
it's not a problem.
That is true. That is
But
But
I'm
true.
just but I'm just saying though, us as a race though, we won't go see about ourselves at
Right.
all.
yeah,
Now that is something
me too.
I think as time go on, because when I was growing up, my parents, well, my mom and her boyfriends, because my father died when I was 3. So I was raised because my mom always had a boyfriend, you
Mm-hmm.
know, but nothing ever happened to me. Thank God for that,
Thank
I
God.
could say.
Yeah.
But they never went to it was like you don't go to the doctor, and if they did, if something is wrong, they never said anything. I used to ask. I remember when I was off in college, because that's when I started learning that no, people do have birthdays. Oh, people do this, and people do that, because she always told me that's for the clear. She would say that's for the clear skin people. You don't do that because that's clear. Oh, okay. You don't have a birthday because we don't do birthday parties because that's for the clear people. And I, so I didn't know any better until I went off to college, right? And then that's when I learned. People would say, "My mom got this," and I used to be, "Your mom got this," and how do you know? Because their mom would tell them. And so I went home one day and asked my mom about it. Do we have anything in our family like cancer or whatever, or this or that? Lupus, anything? Oh, we don't talk about that. I'm not going to. Don't talk about that. I said, why? Because if you're talking about it, that means somebody must have. You're going to make somebody have it, or you're going to bring it into the house. Okay. No,
Right.
I think she was saying you don't speak on it because then what if you don't speak on it? It makes it happen or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
Bring it to an existence. And
Yes.
also
That's
mhm,
what.
too,
Yes.
and also too, when people like back in the day, when if you had somebody who had a mental problem or whatever, they just got stuck in the back room and they got forgotten about.
Right.
and they got
Right.
called just strange. It wasn't
Right.
like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, they're
Yeah.
mentally ill. They're just weird, strange.
Right.
Right. And
Yeah.
so they didn't talk about it then, and I didn't hear none of that stuff.
Are
It
you
was
like
like,
that with your kids, Pinky?
oh no, no, no.
Okay.
We talk about everything in
Okay.
this
Right.
house.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We talk
Right.
about everything in this house, and
That's right.
and I think that's because I didn't want my kids to grow up like that.
Right.
And
Mm-hmm.
when I was growing
Exactly.
up, my mom refused to. My mom refused to come to my wedding.
Wow.
She refused, made sure none of the family members come to my wedding. None of my family, my
Wow.
sisters and brothers. She made sure none of them come, because if they come, then she'll know. So she made sure nobody come to my wedding. Nobody come to when I had my kids. She would not come down for the birth of her grandkids. She didn't
Wow.
see them until they got of age where we would go down to see her.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bless your
And
heart. And look how you turned out. So
my
Exactly.
you're not
my
bitter,
husband's mom
evil.
would come every time she would come. Every time she would come out when my husband built our first house that he built, right? And that was something in my family because my mom never owned a house in her life, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was
And
a big
she
thing.
only had eighth grade education. So she only went to eighth grade, but when she got married, her husband was like, I think she was still a little girl, teenager.
Yeah.
But I think he was like 40 something. He was much older. He was old enough to be her daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so, and he kept her pregnant every year. When I say every year, for like 10 years of her life, she was pregnant every year. And I think maybe two of, it's like they're born in the same, like one is born and then she goes back to the doctor for a checkup.
And she's pregnant.
6-week checkup,
Pregnant
you're
again.
pregnant again. She's pregnant again when she went back. So it was
It
back
seemed
to
like
back.
that was the MO. It seemed like that was the MO for all men back in the day. Is
That's
to
why
keep
we
their
had
wife
big
pregnant while they
families.
do what they wanted to do.
Yeah. And he was an older guy, but in that town, nobody messed with him. The police didn't mess with him. Nobody messed with him. He owned some land, but he owned a lot of mobile homes and everything. So a lot of my family members was all living in them too, and everything. And he had a great job working for the city. On the for in that time working for the city on the power lines, the people that come and fix when your power goes out and a storm hits and they need to put all the power lines back up and everything. He was one of those, and he got actually electrocuted up on the power line. Back then it wasn't as safe as it is today, and he was up there, and that's how he passed away, because he was still up there. Somebody had to go up and get him, bring him down.
Wow.
And we didn't get any money for it. Now think of this: back in the day, we didn't get no money for it. We didn't get no money until I went off to college, and he died when I was 3. That's when I don't know how it came about, but they recognized that and paid her. For his death and for his unaliving. And that's how, but nothing, it's like, and she wasn't the type of mother that, I guess because she had so many kids, back to back to back. And, we never heard the word, I love you, or hugs, or birthdays, or happy birthday, or birthday card, no, nothing, So, but you just lived, I almost just lived wild. Yeah, I was all up in the trees playing, because you're out in the country, so I'm all up under the house, all up in the trees, jumping on. And I made a post about a train, a short video about a train, right? And in that short video, when I made that short video, how you I put a comment that this is how I grew up riding the trains. Because I used to run along the trains when the big trains come along the railroad track. I would run, me and all our little friends, and I was a little kid, run along the train. It's going fast, and you just run and run until you grab one of those things, and you hold on. And when you grab it swings you, and your body be flying through the air.
You crazy.
Try to catch
You crazy, Pinkie.
I guess y'all know me. I every time you see me, I'm up on my island or a bar dancing, and how many I fall every time. I'm always falling, breaking something or got something, torn tendons. That's what I'm in therapy for right now, every 3 days of the week. And I just got through. And you see this thing is still on my arm, because what do you call them? A power wrench or something sharp went straight in. I fell on it. Yeah. So I'm still dealing with this here thing on my arm.
So you definitely could relate to the color purple when they was chasing that trains, Miss Pinkie.
Right. And that's what I said in that post. I said I used to catch on and hold on to the train and ride it for about a mile or two. And then how you get off, you jump off and roll. You wait till you get near grass or nothing but dirt, then you push off, jump off, and roll. You hope. We had a couple friends, we knew people that didn't make it. We're getting
wow.
And I grew up doing stuff. The craziest thing, climbing trees, falling, breaking something, that's just me. That's how I grew up. So
You're a
you
strong
catch
woman.
me in all my videos. I'm doing crazy stuff.
You're a strong
You
woman.
know?
I tell you.
Well, I thank God for social media because sometimes it can be bad. A lot of times it's a
Right, it
lot of
is.
fun.
That's why I said,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
do what I
But
put in the post.
also,
Don't do what
but,
I just said.
but also though, social media is really bringing people together and helping
Yes.
a lot of people
Right,
uh
Yes.
experience life through their eyes, and I think it really helped a lot of people
Yeah.
just grow
right.
and
Yeah.
be more informed. And I
Yeah.
love the way how all of you content creators, bring the story, and everybody have their own little vibe, the way that they do it. And I
Right.
just I appreciate all the content creators, even though some of them are kind of, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
Yeah.
when they act like that, I just leave their page or what have you.
I'm with you, girl. I just
Me
But
say
too.
that's
yeah, because
good.
I don't
That's
want to.
Me
Yeah, I'm not
too.
me.
gonna argue with somebody that I don't know.
Right. I ain't
Right.
getting no
right,
I ain't getting
right.
no
But you know
mad.
what?
Right.
That's
It's
right.
not
I'm
that
so glad
serious.
all of you all up. And Stacy, she's first time on my panel, and I love your
Well,
insight
welcome,
as well.
Stacy.
Thank
Yes,
you.
Welcome.
and you're always welcome back because
Mhm.
I love the fact when we as women come together and have all these different opinions and perspective on things, and because everybody come from different walks of life, everybody comes
Mhm.
from different parts. And Demetra Joe said, "Me too."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Demetra Joe said she's also an advocate for therapy, and yes,
Mhm.
but having everybody come alive. I'm saying alive because I read Demetra Joe post that you could have been unalive. Yes, I know Demetra Joe. That's why my husband always be trying to tell me. He came about a month. It was weeks ago. I'm up in the bar on top of my bar dancing, and I
Oh my.
just got through with my torn tendon. Is still here. I haven't had the surgery yet but I'm in therapy for it. But and and I'm always falling. I fall all the time. I'm always falling over because I'm always doing the. I don't know. You have to help me sometimes. People have to, 'cause, I'm out. That's why I always say I can't ride my bike outside. I ride it in the house. That's what I do, huh? Because I have to ride it in the house. Because my kids, if they see me riding my bike outside, they be saying, "Oh no, mom, you get in the house, ride your bike in the house." Yeah, but I love the fact that we all come together and we speak different truths on and paths on things, and we're from so different. We're from all over the world, different parts of. You're somebody from Chicago, somebody from New York, somebody
Mm-hmm.
from Texas, and all the Michigan, and all these
Mhm.
different places. Because we all live differently, and I think because we got social media now that it helps bring a lot of things out in the open because you all know even just even 10 or 20 or 30 years ago, a lot of this stuff people wouldn't talk about, but now
Right.
they talk about it.
Right.
Women are able to see now you can leave these bad situations. Most of
Yes.
us have to
Right.
stay in
That's
these
right.
situations.
That's
Yes.
right.
Right. And then having melanin to show people that you can have 4 kids and
And
still walk away
still
with
do it.
nothing.
Exactly.
Right.
Right.
With
Because
nothing.
women
And
stayed back then.
yeah, women
Sure
stayed
did.
and
Sure
took a
did.
beating. And
Yep.
most of them
Oh,
took a beating and they
Yep.
still stayed and still
Mhm.
had all the kids on their hips and stuff and holding them around their legs. And they'd be afraid to even leave when the men go to work and be working 10 or 8 to 10 to 12 hours a day. That's when you got a long time to pack up your stuff and you can take your time and get on out of
That's
there.
right. That's right.
They
That's
stayed.
right.
When he's at
That's
work,
how my
take
mama used to leave,
your
dude.
stuff and be gone.
That's how my
Pack
mama
it
used
up
to
in the
leave,
car.
dude.
Huh?
Every time we moved, my mom would leave her when she would leave her man, she'd wait for him to go to work. He come back, the house was clean.
See, you can have a moving truck to come. Oh, what time he leave? 9 o'clock. You be here. Unpack, move this house, and you move somewhere. And don't tell none of your family members until you know you're safe. Go
Right.
Mhm.
move
That's how I left.
yourself somewhere.
That's how I left my kid's father. But he was a serial cheater. So I, so
Right.
I, so I depended on the nights when he would run out and start cheating. That's when I started packing my stuff strategically.
Right.
Packing my
You
stuff.
pack up little by little.
This is
Put
the
it
one
in.
night. This is the one night I hope he go out and cheat tonight. I'm almost packed.
Right.
And when he came back, I was gone.
You're gone. See, women are getting smarter now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are getting smarter to see
Yeah.
that on because we're talking about it. Social media wasn't around where women can get together from everywhere and talk about it.
Telling you. Huh.
And see here that it's okay to do those things. And or you can't be fooling around with married men. You can't be
Right.
doing this and doing that.
Mhm.
And see that you know you don't supposed to do that. That woman have these even with the side chick and the mistress thing with the one-on-one that I had the other day, that she may think you can bring a whole family down. You can hurt like Candy. Candace haven't done nothing to the woman, don't even know the woman, and can put her through all this pain, and then she got to end up in therapy. She got to do all this and just destroy a whole household just because you got an infatuation or you making up stuff in your head. Because I don't, to be honest, I still don't believe it.
Right.
Really,
I believe that she was trying to destroy their marriage. She was hoping that
right.
the wife
And most of
got
them
a
don't even
hold of that
realize
interview.
that's what they're doing because
Mhm.
it's all about them.
That's what
They don't
Ariana.
even
That's what
see the wife
Ariana
or the
did.
kids.
That's what
Yeah.
Ariana did. She went on top.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was one of my husband's girlfriends tried to do me the same way, and so I just let her know, baby, you going through the wrong person. If you want him, shoot your shot, but don't come this way because this is not the road you want to go down.
Exactly.
Right. Going down the wrong road.
You
She's
think
going
you
down the
can get
wrong
him?
road.
I told her, you think you can get him? Do what you need to do to try to get him, but don't try to go through me and get him because it's not going to work
Exactly.
out well for
It
you.
ain't gonna work because
Wrong
you see her
road.
coming.
Wrong
It's like
road.
I see you. Oh my God. This is, you know what? This is very impactful. And you know what, guys? What I want to do one day this week, have a live on us as women come together to tell, where you can tell talk about what's going on or what you're feeling or maybe something that you saw that impacting you or you got your mind on something or just to speak out or whatever. I want to do that because the other day I was watching a live and this is a heartbreaking. I was watching this live. It was a content creator that I saw him a couple times. I would follow him. I just recently about a month ago because I liked some of the videos he's been doing. And on this live, this was one that hit me and had me in tears and had my hairs on my arms standing up. And it wasn't because I was cold, but it was about a mom. And I think the child had to go. The little girl, I think she was 11. I want to say she's 11 in the video. She was in the corner, just sitting in the corner, just with her legs drawn up and just screaming and crying. She don't want to go to her father's house because because he's been doing the what a Nesto does, right?
Right.
Mhm.
And that's his own child. And the mother was reaching out for help because she's been reaching out for help. And he wanted this story. He actually said to share this story, share this video because it needs to get out because somebody has sent it to him to share it. And she had reached out to the blogger to share her story because she
Is
said,
it Gerald?
"Huh,
Is it Gerald's page?
Gerald? No, I got.
Because I want to
got his-
watch it. Which video is it? Is it the NCB?
Wait, I'm gonna.
He do stories like that too.
I got, I keep paper written on near me, and I got it written down somewhere because I said I was gonna I contacted him. Oh, I can pull up in my Instagram and tell you because I contacted him because I wanted him to know that story it touched me. It really did because that was a heartbreaking story and. And
You gotta
what's his
listen to
name?
your kids. I'm
He
glad that
got
mother
long
was
dreads. He
listening.
got long locks, dreadlocks, about to here. What is his name? But anyway, as I look for him, he wanted to make sure the story get out because she said they've been talking everybody that's supposed to be able to help them is not doing anything. They continue to come and get her and take her to him because and they're not listening. And the little girl is petrified, and she said, and she was going to unalive herself. If she have to go back, if she keep going back, she's going to unalive herself because
wow, CPS can't help her.
No. And she was sitting in the corner telling her mom, and her mom was videotaping it so they can get out. And the mom was in tears, she was in tears, and she kept telling her that I'm trying to do something. I'm trying, baby, I'm trying. And the little girl is just in the corner, just screaming and talking about, I'm gonna unalive myself. I'm gonna unalive myself. He hurts me and all this stuff. And it was just
wow.
Just
has he got joint custody? Like she can't call DCF and say this is happening.
She
and
said
investigate.
he's been doing all of that, but nobody would take any action. And that he had done this before or something like that. It happened before where with somebody else, child or something like that. And nothing ever happened to him. And I think she was contacted by some officials or something about this once, and they still can't do anything. Nobody would do anything. She still have to go back to visit for her time with him. Oh,
that's weird because the government love to get into your life.
I'm gonna put his name in the chat. I'm gonna. I just pulled him up. Let me see. I'm gonna you can go to his name is Carlos King.
Oh, Carlos King.
Yeah, but he's spelling it CARLUS.
Carlos.
Yes.
Carlos King.
King.
Carlos.
It's not the guy that do Love and Marriage, Huntsville.
No, Carlos.
No. He got long dreads.
Carlos. CARLUS.
Yeah. Yes. King. And he does really good stories. And guys, if y'all go over there, make sure y'all hit the like button and give him hit his thumbs up and everything. And go ahead, subscribe to him so you can make sure you get all those stories that he doing and stuff. I just love the fact that he's trying to help a mother and get this out there, get her story out, and and another thing, I just love Infamous Sylvia for all that she's doing to keep the story out there of Nesto Williams, because otherwise we don't want this story to go up on been swept up, because he's with somebody that's supposed to be of status and everything. We don't want that to be swept up under the rug or people stop talking about it, because there's women and there's children, there's all kind of people that's been duped and conned by them. And if he gets out, I think it would keep continuing, because he still got Sonia out there. He still got Erica King, although she's on bond, she made bond, but she's still out there. You know what I mean? And
he ain't getting out.
We just pray. We just pray that he stays in there.
Now they keep trying to bring, every time he get a bond, they try to bring a new charge. So I don't think they letting him out.
He ain't getting out.
They do. That's good. Because he got so many lists of charges, and still some that haven't even been brought before the courts yet. He haven't been charged with yet. So much stuff is just popping out about him, and people are still coming forward slowly, but they keep coming forward and don't let this die. And then also for the what's her name? The Ayanna. What she want me to say? Ayanna, whatever.
She kept telling you Ayanna.
Ayanna, that's what she said. Ayanna. And what every time I say, say it one way because everybody pretend.
Yeah, then she would say Ayanna.
Yeah, whatever. But anyway,
I call her Ayanna.
Yeah,
it's like
I say I call her nutcase. That's what I call her.
everybody just call her a mistress. Just make it easy.
Nutcase.
Yeah, but she said she's not a mistress. She said she's a long time. She's his partner.
She's a partner.
Yeah.
So when are you gonna try to do this for him, Miss Pinkie?
Huh?
When are you gonna try to do this for him?
Try to do it this week. What's today? Thursday.
Today, Thursday.
Let's try to do it tomorrow. So
like this week over with.
Huh?
This week over with. It's Thursday.
Oh shit. Y'all know, didn't I tell y'all when I first got on here, I forget the days of the week? That's why I told y'all I need a part-time job so I won't forget the days of the week.
But Pinkie, you had me dying. The faces you were making when you did the one-on-one interview with Ayanna.
What happened?
The
What'd
faces you were making, because you was like, well, listen, I'm married. I ain't looking at none of them pics. The things.
Yeah, she kept telling me, I'll send you the pic of his wing. No, I don't need that. We don't need that over here. I don't need that.
She said my husband won't let me. She said my husband won't let me look at that picture.
Right, that's what I said. I don't want that. That's RP. I don't want that on my phone.
And then Miss Pinkie was like, "What about the fried chicken?" And she had this smile on her face.
I can't do that. I don't want that on my phone. Some people do, not me. I don't need to be.
Who want to see that? That's no proof that it's him anyway. She could have got that.
Right, that's a proof that
you can get that anywhere from the internet,
from the P site and everywhere else. You can get that from anywhere.
That's just showing that you got
nothing.
A D on your phone.
That don't prove nothing.
Well, you don't want that kind of stuff on your phone anyway.
Yeah.
In case you get caught up or whatever, you don't need the popo looking at your phone and it seeing what's on your phone like that. And that's the other thing. People don't realize that.
Look what wife got on the phone right here. My
right.
Saying, what? What's she doing with that on the phone? What's she fooling around with? I don't need that. That's what.
So you're gonna try to do it tomorrow?
That would be a nice time. So we can just talk. Yeah.
It's Friday.
Now what's tomorrow? Friday.
What time?
I don't have physical therapy tomorrow. Yeah. I have to think because I go 3 days a week. Let me. I was gonna post it, guys, but I be talking to y'all when I'm at my physical therapy on live. I do. I be talking to y'all, but I just don't get a chance to post them. See here.
This is Pinkie. I look a mess, but I want to thank you all for being here. I'm in physical therapy right now. You can see this online.
I saw one of your stories. You was in the doctor's office.
Yeah, I'm
one of your stories.
Yeah, and this is a different day here.
Hey guys, this is Pinkie here at.
Do you put them on shorts?
Yeah. There they are.
Around down my arm.
See there? I be a hot mess.
Wednesday morning, I know I look a hot mess.
See there? I look a hot mess.
No, you don't.
I had to be at 8:30. I'm tired. I have no lips.
But you look real pretty on that interview with the one-on-one.
You look like the girls that be at the grocery store.
With you. I be messed up because my husband wakes me up 30 minutes before. He said we got 30 minutes to get there, but he just woke me up. You understand? Okay, let me go brush my teeth and wash my face so I can throw on a sweatsuit or some sweats or something or teeth and go. That's what I do. I just throw on.
Who she kept cursing out on live? Ayanna.
She was cursing out Curves, and then she went off on. I think it was Sean. And
she went off on this channel.
Huh?
She went off on this channel, Miss Pinkie.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, on your channel. That's why I said your channel, the one-on-one.
Yeah,
she was going off.
She went off on Curves on my channel. Curves was Large Curves was the last person the one that was up on my panel right before. Yeah, she was up here today, sitting up here when I first.
Right, she did come up. Oh my God.
Right, she went off on her. She didn't like Trinity because Trinity was trying to get her to answer the hard question.
Trinity,
Your Trending was on her.
Trending had her feet to the fire.
Right.
Who
And
the
I think it
side
was
chick?
Sean.
Yeah,
Chris's
the
side
chick.
chick. Yeah, I went
Yeah.
off on her on Thick Girls page on Prosperity.
You went
Thick
off
Girls.
on her?
And then I got kicked off the panel. So I had to
Why?
drop down because I went off. They was all babying her. Look, I called her a hoe, a bee. I went off. I said, I don't know why they sugarcoating this around you, baby, and you like, oh, be respectable. How can I respect the side chick a hoe?
Exactly.
I can't respect you. Sorry. I made a lot of mistakes, but that wasn't one of them. Sorry.
I hear that.
Well, Trending went all the way on her. Trending went all the way off on her. Trending was like, you're not gonna come on Miss Pinkie's page and disrespect this married lady.
Try to play her. You ain't try to play her. You ain't gonna play Miss Pinkie now.
That's right.
And then she didn't like Sean either, because Sean was first trying to come, talking to her, and she didn't like what he was saying. I think that was Sean. She was telling me to block.
Yeah, she wanted you to block somebody. Yeah, she wanted to block.
Yeah, and it's like, I'm not blocking nobody. No, they came to support me.
Right.
You just need to calm down. I think I tried to tell her to calm down, baby girl, calm down now. She didn't want to calm down.
You have to learn to want respect. That's my thing. You a side chick, you want respect. You ain't gonna get no respect.
She should know. Coming out as talking about you, and then she talking about, I love him. I'll take him back. I'll go back to him.
Yeah.
I'm protecting him. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that's the question I asked.
How you protecting him when you coming out? When you bringing him out, like saying all this stuff about him? How are you protecting him? I don't get that.
That was the question I asked her. If you had an opportunity, would you go back with him? And she said, yeah. So I was like, I was done after that.
Oh my God.
I was even more done when she said, please don't bring the wife up. What do you mean don't bring the wife up? You adding the wife to this mess.
Right.
When the wife got to go on social media and hear some crazy nutcase saying she slept with her husband.
Right. Or go on TV when the show starts and hear all this crazy stuff.
Right. Her wife got a big part. His wife got a big part to do with it. What is she talking about? Don't mention the wife.
And she's out touring and singing.
You out with her husband.
Nobody asking her no questions about this mess.
Right. And you claiming to be with her husband. Really?
Yeah. Girl, that woman just lost her mind.
Well, I don't know how she thought we were going to be on board with none of that.
Right. How did you think that?
Beverly Child saying that girl was lying. And I know. Yes, she was. Because none of that stuff added up.
Nope. The details wasn't detailing. I'm sorry. I'm with Trending on that.
Stuff with some meat and potatoes on it. You know, it's all like, what are you, woman?
And the little stuff that she knew.
We want to know the meat and potatoes.
The little stuff that she knew, she can get that off the blogs.
Yeah, anybody know that. Anybody could do that. Yeah.
But and what really kicked it off for me is every time you look up, she's on a different channel. It's like, girl, you making your rounds. You know, but she's protecting him, and she don't want nobody to know. But she's making her rounds.
I was thinking maybe she started watching Coleslaw. Maybe she started checking some pages out of Coleslaw book. Yeah. She's always on the blog.
Well, she got the wrong side chick. She should have looked after Whitney Williams' husband's side chick. At least she had a little bit of car and a house out of it. But she's looking after the wrong side chick.
Right. Look how Coleslaw was treated. Nobody like her.
She's a failure.
Coming into the Pink House. Let me see what she said. Typical side chick verbiage. He don't like his wife. She did say that. He don't like his wife.
No married man that's cheating like his wife.
That's what they tell every side chick.
The con game. That's the con game. That's what they say.
Or my wife don't do what she's supposed to do.
You think you can get in your drawers if he tells you, I love my wife. I ain't never leaving my wife. She's the best thing that ever happened to me. You think he would be able to get in her drawers? He gotta say that. Oh, but listen, my wife think this, my wife think that.
Oh, she don't do what, she don't take care of me. She don't do this. And Beverly, you are right. Chris don't even know that woman.
He probably don't even know her.
And saw him on TV and fell in love.
Exactly.
And she probably was drinking and thought and made that stuff up. Thought for sure she was with him.
She like that lady from the movie Misery. You ever seen that movie Misery?
Yes. Well, she tied up, what's his name, up
Right.
to the bed
That's her.
and kept him there for months, and
That's her.
and broke his feet or something.
Right.
He used to break his feet or ankles.
Right, broke his ankles. I'm your number one fan. Never been
I
with
just
him.
think she wanted some attention. I think she wanted some attention.
Right. She see Coleslaw getting it. That's what it is.
Coleslaw get a lot. And maybe
Yeah, that's the new scam. Play like you messing with somebody's famous husband, and then you get all this attention from the blogger.
Right.
But I think the show is going to come on, and she hoping maybe to get on the show, being asked, and she gets a chance to go to the reunion or be on the show that the show is talking about it, and they may ask her to be on the show.
She said she was going on the show. She said it.
Well, I tell you what,
gonna be on the show. She said, "Yeah, I'm gonna be on the show." She did say it. She did say.
Well, Marcel got all his women hemmed up because ain't none of his women tried to come on the show and do nothing.
He got plenty of them.
I don't think he was worth it. I don't think they even wanted to keep on after the first try. I think he was a one-hit wonder. I don't think he was worth it.
So they probably realized he ain't got no money. You hit it, and you acting like you got all. I read in the thing that you got. I googled you, and you got 10 million. Yeah, now I realize you ain't got no money. Yeah, you can't do nothing. And so this is a bomb that ain't got no money.
Yeah, a lot of these chicks are just groupies. A lot of these chicks are just groupies and trying to get some notoriety and fame.
That's it.
It's like Coleslaw.
Get some views or something.
Or she get some more color sex. That's it.
You're
That's
right.
all Coleslaw get. She don't get nothing else but sex.
And
That's
she
all
ain't,
she get.
and Coleslaw haven't made nothing of the her notoriety anyway. She haven't made nothing.
All she talk about is he licked me from the front to the back. That's all she talk about.
She know.
And you get clowned.
Right. That's all she's gonna ever get out of Martell. She's not gonna get the big cars and all the money. She
ain't getting nothing because he ain't
got nothing to give.
And at the end of the day, she's a young lady. She's ruining her reputation big time. No one is going to be bothered with her, if famous or not famous.
Any man see her, he ain't going to want her once he know who she is, unless he's somebody that don't do social media, don't know who she is, don't watch TV, and then once he ever find out, oh my God, it's going to be a wrap.
Look, if little Scrappy don't want her, ain't nobody gonna want her. Sorry.
Oh Lord, you're right. Because Mama, he ain't gonna let that happen.
I don't know why she stood up, because little Scrappy do not want her. He done heard about her already.
Stand up, didn't she?
He heard about her. He heard about her already.
Yeah.
And anybody that pretend to like her just want her for one thing because they know she
one
easy.
thing. That's it.
Right.
That's it.
Because they figure, oh Lord, she
easy. She
let me
easy.
try that too. And
she
then
easy.
They try that's it.
Right. She easy.
She her nor the bad kid.
She easy. All you got to do is say open sesame. She's easy like that. That's
and
it.
guys are going to be afraid of her because she'll get pregnant in a heartbeat. So nobody wants, and so they're going to be afraid of
drama and cause drama in their life because she, when she get mad.
Yeah, you won't be able to get rid of her once you get her in your life.
A lot of men in this era don't want her because she don't work. She don't make no money.
She's lazy.
Men don't want no woman that's not making no money.
Right.
No. And then her razor teeth. You probably won't want it anyway. Razor teeth gonna come at you.
Yeah, I tell men all the time, we both looking. Any guy try to talk to me, I let them know, honey, we looking for the same thing. Both of us trying to get paid. And so you ain't gonna make it. We ain't gonna do well together because we both looking for the same thing, baby.
Exactly.
Right now, I hear that. That is so good. I mean, you know what, guys? I enjoyed our life. I really do. I be having a ball of my life. I don't know why is it. To me, when we go live, to me it's so much fun. I mean, it's like having a party in the house, and I wish I could have everybody come here.
It's like a girlfriend reunion that you don't know.
Yeah, we need to do a girlfriend reunion. Have a reunion, girl, and just cut back and let loose. Oh
Miss
my
Pinkie,
God!
you saw her video, Miss Pinkie?
Which one?
Video with her in the gym. The recent one, the recent one that just
let me. Yeah, I want me to pull the help up.
Child,
Let's pull
listen.
that heifer out.
Child, listen. I said the only thing work is her mouth. Her mouth worked it more than anything else. She don't work. She don't do nothing.
Oh Lord, no, she don't work, and she
Jesus, like
don't work.
she has
Let
an
me, pull up right
allergy
quick.
to work. She
Yeah, but when we go on her page, that gets her notoriety. So we got to stop paying attention to her. Stop
I
giving
don't
her
go
so
on
much
her page.
attention.
I just see the little clips from everybody else's live.
She called that Noah somebody calling her 304s and calling
Yeah,
her
I don't
all
go
kinds
on her
of wicked
page.
names and all. That's Noah Roddy. Okay, I hear you.
Oh,
I don't go on her page.
They disrespect her to the fullest.
I just listen to everybody else, and they
just
show their
listen
clips.
to everybody else.
She gonna block
We
you
can just pull
anyway.
up on her
She gonna block you
her
anyway.
Instagram.
Yeah,
right
she'll
now.
block me because I'm going in.
Me too. That's what I'm saying. She gonna block
Oh,
you.
y'all blocked from her page?
She would, because I couldn't hold back.
Oh, okay.
That's why I don't go over there. I don't go over there at all. I just listen to y'all when y'all show the clips. I talk crap
Okay.
about the clips.
She blocked me.
She
She
dropped
blocked me.
down already?
She
Oh,
blocked
my
me.
God.
I called her home record. She blocked me.
Let me just put my I didn't
She
know
looks
this.
so ridiculous.
Hold up. I'm just letting her know that she can come back up if she want to. Because I just looked around. Yeah.
Everything Melody do.
Okay, I got her page up now. Let's see what we're gonna. Oh Lord,
She's
Wait
working
now.
out.
Wait, now she got one new picture on her Instagram. I think this is an old picture, but I'll pull up the ones where she at the gym. This must be an old picture. I just put my my link back down, guys. Let me see. I think this is an old picture.
She just looks so dumb. Just looks so dumb. I mean, oh my goodness.
You know y'all know
Now
that woman is just dumb.
Now she's Sheree now. Now she got a
Look, have
now you
y'all
gotta
seen
work
this
out.
picture here? Have y'all seen this picture? The one here?
Oh my God.
Oh, let me move everybody out.
Oh
of the
yeah,
way.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Is that new? Because I haven't seen that before.
No, that's not. I don't think that's not new.
Oh, let me put it back up.
The newest one is with her in the gym or somewhere. She in the gym doing something.
She's in the gym.
Talking about nothing. Talking about nothing. Talking about nothing as usual.
Oh.
Talking about she's sick of the bloggers and
she's sick of the bloggers.
She's sick of the she's sick of the content creators. Sick of the bloggers talking about her.
That's last year she posted that picture. That's a last year picture. October 24th, 2022.
Yeah, that's an old picture. Yeah.
Okay.
This newest one, she only talking about she sick of the bloggers talking about her and all this nonsense.
Let me see. I'm gonna go.
I can't take her too long anyway, so I can't.
Yeah, nobody can take this heifer.
Goodness gosh.
Did she she got less pictures on her thing, on her Instagram. I used to see more than this. What happened?
I don't know.
Wow.
Did she try to fix it or something? Because I remember going on there a couple times. We used to be laughing and talking about the pictures, the clothes that she's talking about. Let me go back. That is hers. Okay, let me just see. Well, let me just see her in the gym again.
Oh God.
Now, if she's in the gym
working out, but won't work.
She's 33 years old.
I never seen somebody that work out, but they won't work. They won't go to work. That's exercise. That's good exercise. Going to work.
But you know what? That means she really think Martell is gonna really put her on the show.
She's not coming on the show.
What you know what I'm saying? Okay. Come on up, large curve. Come on, curves.
Melody.
Oh my gosh! Did you guys see that she's posting again?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Melody is not putting her.
Not Melody. The Chris girl.
Oh, the Gucci. I can't stand her. You see, I had to drop her.
If you go to her Instagram, she's posting like music videos, but it shows the rest of her body. That's all I gotta say.
Wait now. Say that again.
So if you go to her Instagram, no, not Coleslaw. We're talking about the one that alleged Chris.
Ayanna.
Let me go and see.
Yeah, so if you go to her Instagram, she had just posted a couple of like TikTok-y kind of dancey videos where she's dancing in front of the phone and she has like a thing tied around her chest, and you see it?
Send it to me.
What's she doing?
Send it to me.
Look, Pinkie. And then she was talking about me the other day really bad. Like she didn't have any.
Wait now, you talking about the same pictures I'm looking at?
Oh,
yeah,
you're the one she was cursing out?
I need some water on these pictures.
I'm one of the ones. On Miss Pinkie's show. Miss Pinkie's show, she got at me. She was like, your neck smells like bacon. Your neck smells like bacon. It's like, whatever.
Show these.
Yeah, show them.
Go ahead, tell them what while I get it up.
Talking to.
Yeah, so she was like, she gets triggered. Her trigger is calling her a liar or calling her a side chick.
Is that
so
it?
when I was in yes, what is she doing? You're gonna have to turn down if you play either of these videos, they both have songs on them. But if you click it, just turn down your thing so we can't hear, so you don't get a copyright. Right. Because one is a Beyonce song and one is like an R. Kelly song.
Oh, right.
But you can let her play, and you're gonna see her body, you guys. You guys will see the rest of her body. She's only been showing us face shots. Yeah.
R. Kelly. Yeah, I'm ready.
If everybody ready for this,
we ready.
She ain't no match to Candace.
You're ready for this.
She ain't no match to Candace.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn it down when I'm gonna mute it.
She looks familiar.
Wait now.
Are you kidding me? Chris did that. You shook the green eye bandit. Wait a minute. Did the green eye bandit pay? Allegedly.
Yo, do y'all see this? Do my chat see this?
So
what y'all think? Chat.
I don't think she looks like the other pictures on her Instagram.
Oh my Lord.
No, the face looks slimmer. It looks like this. Like
what was she talking about?
What?
I don't know why she was trying to call me fat when we're both cushion. We both have cushion, lady.
What is she talking about? What is this about?
I don't know. I don't know. Well, the song that's singing, it's the same brown skin girl, just like the world. So every time she's touching herself, it's saying brown skin girl.
Lord Jesus.
Guess who's coming up? Is this you, Prosperity?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, sis.
Hey. Did you see this?
What is that?
That's Ayanna. She just posted this.
Let me pull up the other one. Guys.
Well, she sure lost a whole lot of weight. No wonder she feel herself.
How much weight did she lose?
No, a whole lot, evidently.
It looked like she gained weight to me.
I don't know. That does not look like
what
her
I'm saying
profile
in real time. In this picture, she must have been bigger than what she is now. She's smaller now.
So when did she post this?
She may have posted it, but it's an old video.
It says 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago, guys.
But it's an old picture. It's an old video. She took all the stuff down off her page. So this has
this is.
Because
there has to be an old video that she just put back up on her page.
But the song is Brown Skin Girl. How long has that song been out?
A minute.
Oh, that's Beyonce's song. Brown Skin Girl.
And then this is the song where a guy is talking and then a girl is saying, what about this? What about that? And then, yeah.
Do she look at it under her eyes? Is these some bags up under her eyes? See there, you can see
there's some kind of filter making her a man and a woman for this thing.
Oh, that's
actually a mustache. Okay.
I need some more water on that one.
You could do so much with these cameras.
Like this. She wants everybody to like this. I'm not liking nothing. I thought you was already up here. Let me click her on.
How many likes do she got?
Girl, did you drop off?
Don't look like
I accidentally hit a button.
How many likes do she have? Not many. I see one. If I see that.
You see one? I don't even see nothing.
I don't see nothing.
I don't know. What do this supposed to mean? I think she's trying to say something to everybody that's been maybe I don't know. Y'all, I'll leave this one to y'all.
I don't know.
Telling somebody to call her. This means call me.
Yeah, right. This is another bat signal.
What do she want to call her?
Another bass.
That's a word in the song. It's called someone call me in the song.
Probably trying to get Chris attention. Hopefully, he hoping he watching. I don't know.
Oh, so that's a wig she got on, right?
It better
I think so.
I hope so.
Because she straightened her hair in the Bravolita interview, so I think she does wear wigs.
Oh, okay. I don't know, girl. I don't know about this. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know about this, guys.
Two cans of a Pepsi.
No. Wait, what do this say? Y'all want? Let's see what this says. It says people who hate you are always looking for other people that hate you. They be needing hater help. What is hater help?
God, Jesus.
That's not what. Because what was on her page just yesterday was her old pictures, and I got pictures of those.
Yeah.
So that main picture right there in the circle is supposed to be her.
Right, yeah. This
And
one
then
here.
this one that don't look like the same person though.
It sure don't.
She has makeup on in that picture. She got a wig on in that picture.
Yeah,
I don't know. I just looked
That looks like
in
that.
the nose.
She was in.
Yeah, that
she
could
went
be
to
it.
Bravolita and showed her face. That's her.
Yeah, that could be it.
This is her as well. She
Now
just
wait now.
She got a
When
wig
did she
on.
go over there? When did she go
if
over
you
there,
go
guys?
try going to her reels or tags. She left up the Bravolita interview the other day.
She did.
It was in tagged. Go to tagged.
Here's that picture. Remember this picture?
Yeah, that's what she want. I don't know if that was recent or
this is picture always been up there.
right. Go to the tagged. Maybe she still has up the Bravolita interview.
Calling somebody a hater. You can call somebody a hater.
Yep, go in there.
I guess she hating on.
If you go in that picture, yep, go in there. That's the Bravolita interview. Yep.
Calling her a hater and she hating on her.
Is that her?
That's her?
That's Bravolita.
Here.
No, she doesn't get on till about maybe I don't know, a good 3 to 6 minutes into this video.
So do Bravolita do all Bravo?
Yeah, she's from Canada and she mostly does things on Twitter.
Bravolita.
This was her.
And Bravolita from Canada. And she usually does Twitter as her main platform.
Oh, okay.
And that's the lady who's going to be, if you turn her up, she's going to discuss how Chris contacted her and asked her to take down the pictures. That's what she's going to start with. And then after she tells that story, then Ayanna is going to come up. And but it's a good 6 minutes in, I think.
Okay. I'm drop my link because did anybody drop down? Oh no. I think this is her trying to come up, guys. No, this is Stacy. Okay, that's Stacy. Okay. Hey, it's Stacy.
Yes, I'm sorry. My phone just dropped the call or something. I don't know. And then
Did you remember what we was talking about?
Yeah, I have it on my TV, and I was trying to get back on, but I was on the other pink book, so that's what took me so long.
Okay. Oh my God.
But there's no way Chris messed with this fat girl.
Oh, of course. Listen.
She's kind of off the rocker, isn't she?
Yeah. She's 2 cans short of a Pepsi. Yep.
You can tell by the way she sounds.
Could you make 2 cans short of a Pepsi?
2 cans short of a Pepsi, yeah.
2 cans short of a Pepsi.
Interview. It says wasn't this how long ago? A couple of days ago?
Yeah, this was on Saturday.
Okay, because it says 4 days ago.
This lady is deranged. This lady's deranged.
Okay, I'm reading here 4 days ago.
What's today? Wednesday, Thursday?
Today's Thursday.
She did it on Saturday, but she didn't post it till like Sunday or Monday.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, this is her?
Yeah.
This is Bravolita.
This is Bravolita.
I love that sweat top she got on.
Who's Bravolita? Okay.
So she must be talking to her now.
So this is also the interview. If you watch it long enough, Ayanna says, Bravalita says, well, when was the last time you talked to Chris? And Ayanna says, she picks up her phone, looks at it, and says 20 minutes ago, and puts it down.
Wait now, but then she told us she hadn't talked to mine.
That's what she.
Yeah,
Oh my
She hadn't talked to
exactly.
him in a while.
This girl's a
Right.
liar. Ooh,
But
Right.
she said she hadn't talked to him since in a while.
yeah.
Right,
That's what she
before. Mm-hmm.
Right. That was
Like Miss Child said, she's a liar.
She's a liar.
wait, but Prosperity, when was the last time she said she talked to him in your live?
Before she put that stuff about her.
Oh. I wonder when was so she okay.
Prosperity. Do you believe her? Prosperity. Do you believe her?
I don't know. Child, I just wanted to help the child. I don't know what the child. If she didn't sleep with Chris Bassett, she slept with some white man that got a brown peen, and he told her her name was Chris. His name was Chris Bassett. God damn it, because you can't tell this girl she ain't sleep with Chris Bassett. So there's
If you
a
turn up Bravalita
around here. There's some white man out here running around like you, Chris Bassett, with a brown penis and a pink tip, telling that lady his name is Chris Bassett, because you ain't gonna tell this lady she ain't sleep with Chris Bassett.
Right.
Well, she got what she wanted,
If
you guys.
you listen to Bravalita right now, she's telling the story about how Chris contacted her and everything that happened.
I'm gonna make sure because I want to make
kind
sure.
of right.
I don't
I
want to
think-
do this today.
I think she accomplished. I think she accomplished her goal. She got on Tasha K. She wanted everybody to talk about her, and now she got what she wanted.
Okay, and the guy that what's that content creator that said that he talked to Chris about the tattoos.
Oh, Giorgio speaks.
Yeah. I think in his thing he said he spoke to her on the phone for a little while. Yeah. So I think she had talked to a lot of people. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
She doing like a boot tour.
Right.
Exactly.
I don't care if she's telling the truth or not.
Martell's group tour. You know how Martell did his group tour.
I don't care if she's telling the truth or not. I ain't never gonna sympathize with no side chick.
Me either.
Ever.
Me neither.
You went in knowing and left. She was
I
You got that Prosperity?
unless she was tricked. If she was tricked and didn't know it and then found out after she was already in it, then that's one thing.
Yeah,
She
that's
could have been tricked. Everybody know. Everybody
knowing
know
that
Chris.
man is married. I ain't got no sympathy for you. Side chick.
But I
Right.
agree.
Everybody know Chris. Everybody know Chris and Candace. So there's no way she was tricked.
Everybody don't know them people now. A lot of people, they know them, but everybody don't know them.
right. Oh my God. Ooh.
Yeah, but if she on social media like that, you can rest assured she looked him up.
She said she knew. She knew the man was married. She knew.
She knew. That's why I said that. How can I sympathize with you when you knew? You went in knowing that you could break up and cause more confusion in somebody else's life for your own selfish gain.
Right.
Yeah. And then you know what's weird about it is that she's always like, how are you doing this about another Black woman? How are you doing this? And you need to be kind. And I'm like, sleeping with somebody's husband is not kind. Sleeping with somebody else's husband is not being nice to another Black woman. It's just so contrary.
Yeah.
And the crazy part is she truly believes that she's with him. She believes it.
That is her partner.
Believe it. That's it.
Y'all don't call her a side chick.
I said side chick, and I'm standing on it.
Okay. Well, don't call her a mistress.
Mistress too. Hoe too.
I don't know what to say about y'all. I cannot. I bet y'all say, "Oh my God."
And I say all the above.
Thank you. We being nice, Pinkie. We being nice because we know we can't say what we really want to say.
Right.
Because I'm not on Patreon.
Yup.
Yes, y'all do. I'm going to get on Patreon one day.
Yeah, get on Patreon.
I'm going to have to do that one day. I am. That's going to be my next thing. I'm going to get on Patreon. I don't know how to do it, though. I'm going to have my husband help me to figure it out. Yeah.
Or
Is
your
it
daughter,
easy?
she helped you with this. She'll help you.
Yeah, my daughter, she normally does a lot of stuff. She helps me. She's the one helped me to do all this. Yeah, baby girl. I got 2 baby girls. I say baby girl. And see, you don't say baby girl. I say baby girl, baby girl. I used to do a series of videos called Baby Girl. Yeah, y'all see my baby girls. I sit on the couch and ask for. I go around to different couches and I sit on the couch and ask for something. Baby girl.
No, I do the same thing with my daughter. I asked her. She says, "Oh, you dinosaurs! Y'all are such in the back in the days." I said, "Just teach me, okay?
Yeah.
I gotta be a dinosaur and all that."
I love it. Yeah, but you know what? I tell my kids all the time. That's why I sent you to school. That's why you went to school. You went to college because I'm gonna need you in the future.
Right.
Yeah.
They know more about
technology.
Kids know more about technology than we do, though. They know all about that. They know.
Well, I tell my daughter, I tell my kids all the time. Well, I didn't treat y'all like that when I was teaching y'all ABCs.
That's
and
right.
1, 2, 3. So don't teach me bad.
I told her
I had to teach y'all.
We didn't have all this technology y'all had back in the day.
We sure didn't.
That back in the day. We had
nothing but a pen or a pencil.
Right. We had to share notebooks in school. We had to share textbooks in school. We didn't have laptops sitting in front of us. We didn't have laptops and all that.
We didn't have none of that.
Yeah.
We didn't have none of that stuff. I mean,
my kids were shocked because I knew technology because I came from telecommunications and I worked for the company.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I worked for the phone company when the internet first came out, when it was just dial-up. Dial-up service. So I started from dial-up service all the way up to the cell phone and all this other technology. So when they had MySpace, I went on all their pages and I had to make my niece get off of it because of all the older men that was on her page. And they were totally shocked that I knew the technology that they knew.
Oh, see there? And see, I don't even know what you saying MySpace.
Yeah, that was MySpace. That was like, it came out right before Facebook came out.
Yeah, and AOL.
Okay.
Remember AOL?
AOL, yeah.
Yeah, that was the first internet company.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
See there? I'm learning, but my kids know everything. So I just rely on my kids or my husband because I do my best. I do my best. But
Miss Pinkie, I'm gonna get off your live. I sure appreciate you allowing me to speak on your forum today.
Thank you. And you know what, Stacey, you're welcome to come back. I love your perspective as well. You make sure you come back and when I did you hit the like and subscribe button? Did you hit the thumbs up?
Yes, ma'am. I come in doing that. You guys have me trained. So when I go on anybody's page, that's the first thing I do.
Yeah, and that means you'll get all my when I post things next time. You're gonna get them all. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I'll be looking forward for your post for the forum, and I'll definitely try to be available at that time. I am retired, so I don't have nothing but time on my hands.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to get that ready I'm gonna get it ready because I want to be able where everybody talk. We come together tomorrow and just talk about whatever, anything, whether it's one of the other shows or this show, what you're feeling, what you heard on one of the something, whatever. We even if you talk about Anna. Did I say she kept?
So you're gonna try to do it tomorrow? You saying?
Yes, I am. I'm gonna put the link in. I'm gonna put set it up tonight.
Let's talk about Uncle Wanda's party. The party.
Oh yes, we're gonna talk. See that? We can talk about her too. We can talk about Marceau and all of his fakeness.
You know, Miss Wanda's going live tonight.
Right.
Oh Lord.
At like 5:30 is that on my clock.
Oh God.
Child Wanda, that thing said 1:30 and it is now 5 something in DC.
On mine it said 5:30.
I do not want to hear Wanda smacking those lips.
So is she going live because of?
You know, I want to hear with her bad baluba. I want to hear it too.
Is she going live because of the AL situation? Why is she going live all of a sudden?
It says
go live every Thursday.
If the truth is to be told,
Okay.
her title says if the truth is to be told, let's find out Who is the real B's and O's? Now, which man is yours? I don't know what that means.
Oh Lord.
Because you know what
Nobody
happened was.
know what it means.
No, what happened was last night on Queen Sheba's channel, Dawn, Melody's manager, went on and addressed all that lofty stuff. I don't know who that is. And something about all these allegations against Dawn and Melody from that camp. And everything blew up, and it was a really long live. I didn't stay, but maybe she's addressing that. Maybe she feels like somebody said something in that. I don't have any idea.
What were they talking about?
They were talking about on Queen Sheba's show. They were talking about how Dawn was approached by Anthony Lofties, and even though she's a manager for Melody, she was helping him grow his channel but wasn't being compensated for it. But he was sending her emails like, oh, I can get you here, oh, I can get you there, and she's fully like Melody's manager. And kind of like, I don't know, it was crazy. But then the reason Melody ended up getting dragged into it was because of their relationship. I guess he presented like things were different than how they really are. And so Dawn needed to speak on it, and Miss Sheba gave her the platform to answer some questions.
Oh, we dragging Melody.
I was in the chat listening. It was good. It was good. It was really eye-opening.
It was actually, it was 2,000 and something people on that live.
Yeah, it was. It was
instantly 2,000.
I mean, in the chat was just dreaming. Everybody was in there to hear that.
No, you didn't dream it, Prosperity.
I really did, because I know. No, I literally, before I drifted off to sleep, I saw something that said Dawn speaks, or Dawn answers questions, or Dawn just sets the record straight.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, and I was like, when I woke up this morning, I was like, did I fucking dream that? Or what that? What I thought I hit the button, but I must have fell asleep before I hit the button. And I'm like, was I lunching, or was that really somebody's laugh? And I couldn't think of who laugh it was, so I was like, I must have been tripping.
I think she was more so upset because she's saying that she was being recorded.
Without her knowledge.
Without her knowledge.
Without her knowledge, yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to do the replay. Prosperity, do the replay.
Yeah, I am, but I couldn't figure out who it was. I'm glad y'all just said it, because I was like, I thought I was lunching. I said, "Girl, you are tripping." You did not
put out a seed that him and Mel was having issues, and then when he put that seed out there and saying little certain things, and then come to find out, he said he was going to go live and show receipts and all that. So then it got back to Dawn that her name was trending. So she said, wait a minute. I got to address this.
Trending.
Yeah. And that's when she got up with Queen Sheba to answer these questions, like what really happened. And did you know you was being recorded? No, she did not know she was being recorded.
Trying to figure out why you're trending all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm like, I know I saw that lady. Some said set the record straight, but where is the record and who pays with? Thank y'all, because I thought I was out of my mind.
Anthony, to hear his side, you had to pay. You had to be, whatever. But when Queen
Prosperity's all put the needle to what record?
Yeah, I was confused.
All right, Stacey, saying bye, guys. I enjoyed the forum, and I will see you tomorrow at the girls' forum. Thank you.
Bye.
Have
a nice day, Stacey. Have a nice day.
That was awesome.
Because y'all, I swear to hand to God, I didn't know I went to sleep. I did not know I was asleep.
Well, you usually don't even sleep, so I'm sure you woke up surprised, Prosperity.
And that is why I didn't know I was asleep, because I had been up for almost 48 hours, and I didn't know I had fell asleep, child.
You guys, Prosperity has severe insomnia. That's what it is.
So when you
Prosperity, do you smoke weed?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, that would help everything.
I ate an edible one time. I didn't know I went to sleep coming
up.
Yeah.
I do. Let me stop.
I ate an edible one time, and I went to sleep sitting up. I didn't even. I'm not eating that shit. No, that stuff no more.
Well, at least it helped you sleep.
I
You
went
guys
to
need some sleep, Prosperity.
sitting up.
Let me see.
Like
Is
all
this
I had, I could not comprehend that
Debbie?
all I had to do was lay back and I could have went to sleep. I said sleep, sitting up. If my child didn't come in and was like, Mom, are you okay?
Hey, Debbie. Debbie, wait, let me get Debbie. Is this you, Debbie? Debbie,
You
is
sound
this
like
you?
my aunt. I gave my aunt an edible. She said,
Debbie, can you show Debbie? Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Hey.
Debbie. Hey, Debbie is in the house too.
Yeah.
What's good, Debbie?
Now the party start.
Oh my
How
Lord.
y'all ladies doing?
Go ahead, Debbie.
Yeah, Debbie.
Let him have it.
How
Let
y'all
him have
doing?
it, Debbie.
I'm good. I'm good. We're talking
Debbie.
about Yana. You good?
Debbie,
She
we
lost
was,
her mind.
huh?
The side chick lost her mind.
don't they all?
Side chicks going
Do
wild.
with you,
child.
Debbie.
Well, to me, they ain't never had no mind to lose. So if they think they got one, how you gonna claim somebody man and he don't even know you?
Exactly.
Come out a picture. That could be anybody. And how we know what is wine that? See how crazy they are.
I'm
They'll
telling
make
you.
you crazy. See, this kind of stuff
crazy.
makes you crazy.
Ooh, I
And I
tell
don't
you.
want to see nobody's husband's private parts. I'm gonna
Me
be honest.
neither.
Thank you.
Me neither.
That's why I said I don't want to see no man's private parts.
Don't say
And you
nothing
think of
about
me-
my like that. I don't want to see it. I don't want no trouble. I don't want you, and I don't want to be bothered with your wife. Now stay at home
Right.
and do what you do. And she could have said anybody's thing.
Thank
I
you.
don't want to see it.
Could be anybody's.
It coulda
Anybody.
came from a video or something. Because you can
God.
sure go online and
But if
pull,
you want him to
and
pick you,
pull
why
up
would
your
you have?
private part and take a picture of it?
But if you
Huh?
wanted him to pick you and you thought you had a chance with him, did you think you was gonna have a chance with him after you exposed his stuff?
Yep, right.
Yeah, crazy they think. That's just what I'm saying. They done went crazy. I'm
No,
saying,
he's gonna say, "Oh, I love her. Look what she did."
Exactly.
Debbie, did you
She
miss
showed my
the last of her new what is it? Her new Instagram. She just changed it. It has to be today, right? Because what I saw
Yeah,
last
those
night
posts were within a couple of minutes when I saw them. They had
So-
just got posted.
Yeah, have you seen her new Instagram, Debbie?
Mm-mm.
I seen some of it. I was cooking, that's why I had to step away. So I didn't see what Curves put up about. I only saw just a little bit because I was cooking and I was watching everything. I wanted people got to watch what I'm doing. I like to keep an eye on things.
Keep an eye on
That's
things.
right.
I hear
That's
that.
right.
That's right. I keep my eye on things. I'm seeing what's going on around here. You know, so I'm done.
That's
Yeah.
right.
So what did she do? What her name is?
Ayanna.
Is her name Danielle or Ayanna? Which name is
Ayanna.
Danielle is the name that she's supposed to name the baby that she no longer has.
Wait now, say that. Prosperity.
You heard prosperity.
Danielle is the name
Oh
of the
yeah.
baby.
Keep 2 cans short of a Pepsi. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, the baby that she's supposed to have. She was going to have Danielle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What?
I remember that.
Unbelievable.
Because she had Danielle up there yesterday. I know what
Yes,
I saw.
yeah, Danielle up there. That's what I
Right. Okay.
Okay.
There she go on Debbie.
Wait a minute. That's
Debbie,
her.
you be good. Debbie, be good now. Be good, Debbie.
But that's her old picture, they said. She ain't a bad looking girl, but her attitude with it make her look bad. You know, she ain't
Yeah,
fugly.
she is. She needs some mental help. I told you, Pinkie, I told you, Pinkie. That girl,
Well, obvious Chris don't like it. So
Chris don't even know nothing about it.
Oh no, well Chris like it. He just ain't fuck it. He like the pictures. He just ain't hump it.
Right.
Well, so now with a man, let me ask a question, so I can get things straight in my head, because I don't like
You
things
like this
inside
one,
of here.
Debbie?
This is crazy.
So what you telling me? If a man like your picture, now he your man?
Right.
No, that ain't what I said. I said he liked. She said he didn't like it. I said he liked the pictures. He just ain't give her none. because that's what she's saying. Because he likes her pictures, he gave her some.
I said that on Debbie. I said he must don't like it if he ain't hitting it. So the pictures don't mean nothing if he ain't hitting it. He don't like it. Because when a man like it, he gonna go after it.
But you gotta think how she thinks. In her mind,
in her mind.
You said he liked that picture.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's what I'm saying about mental illness.
Right.
What I'm alluding to, lady, is mentally ill. You know, I done worked in that field. Not saying a man could say hello to you or open the door, just being polite, you know, doing what they do. And I have people that woman actually thought that man wanted her.
Yep, I knew somebody like that too.
Yeah.
Right. And you see,
I wanted like that. That's why you had to be careful, you know, with how you say hello to the women, even the men.
Yeah, men do it.
When I worked, I couldn't wear lipstick. I had to wear something, collars up to my neck, because men, if you say hi or you say something wrong, they'll think that you coming for them. You want them.
You think they
right, that is true.
You
have to watch when you're out.
So true.
Because even I'm a married woman. Sometimes if I'm out, they try to hit on me. A married, it's like, man, I ain't got time. I ain't got time for you. I'm married. I'm looking at them.
Well, a lot of men are more attracted to married women because they know they ain't got to worry about you got to go home to your man. So they like more married women. They do single women because they don't want a relationship. They just want to
Right.
Oh, and they know that
some people that's mental.
That is true.
Some people that's mental. I was working at a place. I'm telling you. Now this man, I was his counselor and facilitator and the assessor. I did all of the administration work. And he came there one day in a suit looking like a clown, told people he was gonna marry me.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, my sister almost had to fight many of her patients. Because the man tried to lock her in his house.
Hell no, I ain't married nobody.
The man tried to lock my sister in his house.
You know, and what it was, my hair was long. And when my hair had came down at one time because I kept it up. And he actually thought we were getting married. He looked just like a clown at the circus. Ties, crazy, come out, he get married. And people said, well, who you marrying? He told the lady, I'm going to marry Debbie.
Oh, my God.
Okay, Debbie.
I said, and the lady said, no, he not. You better give him his medicine. See, now it's time for you to get your medicine. I'm just telling you how people with mental illness, how they get things in their head. And they really actually believe it. And they're living in their own reality. Right. And I mean, they just, they got medicine for that, though. They got medicine for that.
Yeah.
Really, they do. And they got shot. So that lady might need some mental health, is what I'm saying.
Well,
you causing all this trouble in this man's house with his wife, and he don't even know you.
Cold War should be on that list too.
And I understand they like she mentioned that they trying to do IVF, or somebody mentioned IVF. I did saying it right. Am I saying it right?
Yeah, IVF. I asked her that. I said, what would you do if Candace was to really get pregnant? Don't say that. No, and look, my girl Louisiana chick said it in the chat. The second night she was going live, baby, they said she was up there hyperventilating.
Oh my goodness.
Lord,
don't say that. Oh my God, Candace is pregnant.
Oh my.
Maybe she was baby.
See, that's what I'm saying. People
But
like
that's his wife. She can get pregnant every year if she wants to.
But Coulthard got mad when Mel got pregnant with her.
Yeah, I remember every time Mel would get pregnant, she would get pregnant, but he had her to do weight, with it.
But they act like the wife ain't supposed to get pregnant by the husband.
And then she got married when Melanie had sugar mama then too. Ooh, Lord.
But see, Coleslaw been needed some medicine. So, she need a mixture of pills and some therapy called foot to ass.
Yes, she need a whole lot of ass whooping.
Exactly.
Right.
Somebody need to knock her out. But one day she's going to go up on the wrong woman's man and she's going to regret it.
And that woman ain't gonna just come knock at your door.
That's right.
Woman gonna be coming
for you to pull up.
Drag
We're gonna pull up on you.
It's gonna be
But the
Hotel's
thing
next
about it,
girlfriend.
that man didn't know her. Martell brought coleslaw into his life
Right.
and his marriage.
Right.
That's
he
the
did.
difference between the two. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
You know, it's one thing if you're mentally ill and a person need help. But then you got a person that bring a mentally ill person into their marriage and into their lives to cause construction. And he was using her and putting her up to do a lot of that stuff.
But on
Right.
Debbie, you got some wives. Right, but you got some wives who don't care. They're like, listen, you messing with my man.
I know that, Cheryl. I'm one of them because if I was a wife, I'd be them for both of them. I'm telling you, I'd be them for both of them. But I'm not a wife. I'm a single woman, and I don't want to be bothered with that kind of crap.
And we got morals. Yeah. Oh my Lord.
Well, I'm
I
a
don't know
widower and I
who-
still don't got
I
time for
keep
that.
trying to think who is the worst. Who is the worst?
Coleslaw, because coleslaw is real. Coleslaw is a real person. Coleslaw got a real situation.
Yeah, coleslaw is the worst.
She got a whole big situation.
I agree.
She is the situation.
I agree, Prosperity.
Yep.
Yeah, a situation, not a situation, a
situation. A situation.
Yeah.
Coleslaw deranged in the
How
head.
you teaching me?
Deranged,
Prosperity, you teaching Pinkie bad habits?
I ain't do nothing. I did not do it.
What you say, Pinkie?
Yeah, I just learned a whole new word. Prosperity just taught out a whole, all of us a whole new word.
Situation.
Situation. You're right.
No, wait
You're
a minute.
right.
Did we say it right?
Situation. Situation. That's it. That's it.
See, I can't even say it now. Shit.
Well, I seen Coleslaw earlier. She said she's gonna be doing workout. She's gonna be at the gym. She's gonna show you how to work out.
She thinks
video. Can she go get them damn braces off her teeth?
She thinks she's gonna be on that show.
Now she's
on live this morning, and she said she's gonna show you how to work out. Maybe she was gonna do some videos or Zumba class. She gonna show you how to get on the Stairmaster and how to go 1, 2, 3. I don't know. That's what she said she's gonna do now.
She got to get them damn braces off your teeth.
Show her how to
That's
work
what she
out.
needs
I
to
don't
do.
work out.
Now
she
she's
got to get
correct.
them braces off her teeth. She done had on her damn teeth for 10 years already.
Now
I'm just telling you what she was gonna do on that live talking about this morning. You
Sugar
know,
Mama
I'm just
been
saying.
done graduated before she take them braces off her teeth. She been done graduated in college.
Stink, because you just think all that bacteria just all up in there. Ooh, that's gonna be some stink.
Now she's Sheree now. Now she's Sheree now. Oh my God.
Baby, she got a man when he was with. She got a man when he was with Melody. The money dried up. She can't get the motherfuckers off. She can't pay for it.
Right. But see, the thing about it, she's been working out 2 weeks. So how you gonna tell somebody what to do? Nah, damn, you ain't went but 3 times.
I've been working out for 2 weeks and want to try to
Right,
show everybody how to do it.
She gonna tell everybody else what to do.
On
I can't get with this kind of craziness.
Y'all need to find her a job. Y'all want to find her a job.
The only thing that works is her mouth.
On Debbie. She's every young motherfucking Carrie. She know what she doing because she right nay. I gotta exercise, don't I nay? I can teach the people can't I nay?
I hope she do because she almost fell off when she was saying that. So
She be on the phone. Yeah, oh my Lord. And
I hope she know what she doing, baby.
Martell is there. He don't want to. She knows she can't put the phone on him because oh Lord, she know better.
Yeah, she was saying that. I guess she was trying to be cute, and she almost fell off the machine. But she said she gonna tell everybody else what. I don't want her to tell me nothing. Cause I don't want
was on the treadmill for 5 minutes and she was breathing like she was on there for 2 hours.
No.
Yeah, you only was on it for 5 minutes.
Well, she a bucko 5 as is. The hell you losing?
Right. Exactly. She a buck wet, soaking wet. What are you losing weight for? Oh my God, Jesus.
She said she got to get ready now. She got to get ready for her debut. She gonna be on the show. She said y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see.
They fake. They probably just lying to her because pretend like they was with the cameramans and stuff. They probably all behind her just laughing. She thinking we're really.
It was a fake.
Baby, she getting ready for New York Fashion Week next year. Mel was in New York Fashion Week. Now she got to be there too. And she going to Patty. She is getting ready. I got her.
Oh my God.
Well, she
told her that Martell told her she's gonna go.
No, she ain't going nowhere.
No,
She ain't
anything Mel do, she want to do.
She getting ready to walk in the alley. She getting ready to walk in the alley. She ain't
Graduation
gonna be
week
in
is
no
gonna be
damn.
walking somewhere, just up and down the street.
She gonna be in
walk
the
in the
alley
alley.
walking on the alley pavement. That's her runway.
No,
Nobody
she may
invited
get
her
to
to
New
New
York,
York
but
or
she'll be
Paris
walking
or
down the
nowhere.
street.
God.
You see that rinky dink ass fashion show Tisha was just in?
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
God.
I didn't even see it.
They on it's on the
Tisha look
Facebook.
crazy.
What on Tisha Facebook?
Matter of fact, it's on Wanda's IG page. And you
Well,
don't
what
see her
kind?
walking, but you see the stage and stuff behind her. You see how the chairs is situated as if it was a runway.
Well,
Everybody
what kind
want to
of
be.
clothes did they have?
I don't even know. But Tisha should have wore the outfit she wore to the daggone fashion show to the reunion because Jesus did look much better than with the hell. And Wanda, oh my God, Wanda is giving legs, big tits, and arms.
Ew.
Wait a minute. She
Ew.
was a model.
I don't know if she modeled or not, but
Wait,
I don't know where she thought she was going.
Is this under
This sounds like a hot mess
IG?
to me.
It was a hot
IG?
mess. Show enough Miss Wanda.
Oh, show enough Miss Wanda.
Child, y'all missed it. Did y'all see her at Marceau's party? If she wasn't giving Dottie people's realness, looked like she was coming from the Woman's Day ministry brunch. She looked like a big old cloud. She looked like a puff of smoke. She looked like a pillow. She looked like a feathered down blanket. Baby, that lady, I say, what is going on? Then she gonna talk about something. He want to take my picture. He told me to walk in and he gonna have the smoke come out. I said, you are the smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. I'm here.
Okay. All right.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
What you girl, you are the smoke. How you gonna have smoke coming out?
What happened?
We're trying to
like
find
a
out.
Michelin
I see
man.
Wanda right here. Let me see. But we're talking about Wanda in the fashion show. Okay,
that's it. But she got the black dress on.
Yeah, she killed me when she was at the party. She tried to you know, like back it up and bring it down and
she got
my accelerate dumb ass get up there and someone pop it like I showed you. Well, who gonna show you, ma'am?
She's trying to drop it like it's hot. And she couldn't even get back up. Come on.
Wanda got a foul mouth. Y'all know that?
Wanda couldn't even get back up, y'all.
Right.
Down there, they had to help her lift up.
And couldn't even get back up. I said,
right.
Uncle Wanda, stop it.
Did y'all see that buffet at that party? And everybody was putting their hands in as if COVID ain't still real.
You put your hands in
They didn't even.
But put their hands in what now?
In the food.
The food wasn't even covered up.
Yeah, it wasn't even covered up.
Right.
Well, she nasty. Y'all got to remember, the woman just nasty.
Wow.
That's why.
Now they say they had a chef. I don't know what chef they had.
Wanda had the chef on her live.
Top or nothing on the food.
Wanda had the chef on her live.
Oh my God.
I was like, girl, you better stop telling people you cook that food. I wouldn't tell nobody I cooked that food. I'd be like, nope, wasn't me.
Exactly.
They don't have no tops or coverings over that food.
Yeah, wait now.
I wouldn't let my dog eat that food.
Okay, this is Wanda.
And all of them sweating and dancing and popping their fingers. And nobody went to wash their hands. They were just digging in the food.
Yeah,
exactly.
It wasn't even covered up. I'm like, oh.
Y'all, I see Wanda taking some bread out of the oven, and
that's
she's
on you.
using a towel.
Now she got a bathroom mat in the kitchen for a rug. She got a purple bathroom mat in her kitchen. That damn thing gonna catch on fire.
Girl, that grease don't catch on fire. That grease is thick.
I'm trying to find her video.
Lord.
That lady made some biscuits, y'all, that was sitting on that stove. I swear my hand to God, the biscuits was turning color. They got darker and darker as they were sitting on top of the stove. They were not in the oven. They were sitting on top of the stove.
To y'all, so y'all can gradually 4 hours, Pinkie. You're almost at 5 hours into the lot. Your job. Okay, we're gonna be going, but let me pull this up right quick. I want y'all to
Lord have
see her
mercy.
biscuits.
Lord Jesus.
Her biscuits.
Oh God.
I bet you could throw him like a brick.
Big boss, y'all. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Is she trying to spell boss or is big boss? I'm gonna just have to ask you because see, can y'all see this?
That's the Big Best burger. It got hot dogs. It got hot dog cheese,
right.
Bacon.
She got BESS, isn't that?
Yeah, like Bessemer. It's not the Big Best, but
Bessemer.
Best. Like Bessemer.
Oh.
Yeah.
It got hot dogs. It got cabbage. It got bacon. It got onions. It got mushrooms. It got meat. It got the secret sauce. It got spinach.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No,
No,
thank you.
thank you.
It got shrimp on it. It got shrimp on it.
No, thank you.
Yeah, and she got something that she called liver salad, and she got a Mackie pie, which is mac and cheese inside of a pie crust.
Oh my
Is
goodness.
this it? That mac and let me see. Is that it?
Wow.
Oh, that's the lasagna, child.
What?
Why does it
No,
look
thank
like
you.
that?
No,
Why
thank
does it
you.
look like a spaghetti?
It's either that,
I don't
that's
think
either her
that
baked
doesn't look
lasagna,
right.
it's either lasagna or her baked spaghetti. It's one of the two.
Please have
That's something
EMS
that
on
she
stand.
called liver salad, where she the gravy on the liver
Well,
was
she all
green.
dirty. Why would you be cooking you all dirty? Do you get dirty when you cook?
Child, Wanda don't even wash her hands.
That don't look right. That don't like no lasagna.
That's
That's
either
what I'm
lasagna or
saying.
baked mac and cheese or baked
The lasagna
spaghetti.
is square. That looks
Warning.
like spaghetti.
Warning.
Yeah, it's
Warning.
baked spaghetti or it's one of the two, child. I can't
Warning.
tell her
Warning.
food.
Have EMS on standby. Warning for anyone.
I know
who
she made a liver salad that was, and the gravy was
What
green.
is this? What is this here?
Ooh,
That's her
child.
spinach bacon cheese cornbread.
What?
Huh?
No, I don't want none. That's okay. I'm good.
Oh, y'all got to come to my channel, baby, because we are fluent over there in the Wandanese of it all.
Oh, we're gonna have to because
Wanda has her own language, and we got a dictionary with all the words in it.
Right.
Spinach, bacon, cheese, cornbread.
She got a Mackie pie. That's the Mackie pie right there.
Is that it right there?
That's macaroni and cheese inside of a pie crust.
Oh no.
Macaroni.
And she got the
and
Mackie
cheese
soup
inside
she
of a
about to
pie
take out.
You talking about the macaroni and
Wanda.
cheese is in a pie crust?
Yep,
Uncle Wanda,
that's the
you got
Mackie pie.
Uncle Wanda, you got the
Mackie pie.
audacity. You got
And
the
that's supposed to be macaroni and cheese, but that's macaroni and cheese soup. Because when she cut into it, that thing is juicy as hell. I ain't never seen a juicy goddamn macaroni and cheese before.
seen it like that before.
Wait, don't go nowhere. Wait, she gonna dig in it.
What is that purple rug? What is the purple rug
I
for?
told you it's a bathroom rug.
That's a bathroom rug.
Lord.
So
child.
weird.
Look like
That's
she
a
got the
bathroom
roaches
rug.
on the floor. Did you see them roaches on the floor?
Look at
Oh,
that. Macaroni and cheese is soupy like that, y'all. Why is that soupy? That is
That's
soup.
stupid.
Ew.
Y'all didn't see them roaches on the floor,
Wanda,
did
you
you?
got the audacity.
Not the
AKA.
audacity.
Okay, I'm not saying that's what Miss
Oh my
Wanda said.
God.
No,
It
Miss
seems
Wanda
like-
say that.
What is
Look
it
at
water?
that.
It's like
Yeah,
soup.
I'm trying to say the audacity, aka audacity.
What kind of cheese did she use? She used cheap cheese. She don't know that ain't what the hot mess. Hot mess, I said.
Yeah, it was Monday, and she said she was cooking her Thanksgiving dinner. I say my fucking Thanksgiving ain't to Thursday.
Lord, child.
That's next month.
No, I'm talking about this year, that last year. She started cooking her food that Monday.
Oh.
I said, girl, by the time Thursday come, you ain't gonna have no leftovers to eat because the shit gonna be no good no more.
That food gonna be too old to eat.
Right.
Uncle Wanda's
What
a
is she
hot.
doing right here?
She's a hot mess. She is a hot mess.
Where is this at? Is this in our house?
That's her kitchen.
Oh no.
That's a kitchen.
Oh no.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not.
What
No,
the
she got
hell?
bike
What
parts.
the hell?
She got bike parts in her kitchen. She got old motors in her kitchen. Baby, her
Oh,
kitchen
motors.
baby, her kitchen has got everything in it.
That
I'm
looks
trying
like
to tell y'all
wiring.
got to come get fluent in Wanda because Wanda is a whole mess.
She's a hot mess. She is a hot mess.
I'm gonna have to.
No, you know how I do over my channel with Wanda.
Yeah.
What
That's
did
way
her
too much
church
for
say?
me.
Don't. Oh my Lord, what is that?
What is that sign back there saying?
What is this thing right here? That's the meat.
Pinkie said, "Ooh, what is that?"
Yeah, that's supposed to be meat, child.
Oh my Lord, I swear.
Oh, that was pigtails.
That's pigtail?
It
That look
says
like somebody's
Wanda's
finger.
pigtail meal.
That look like somebody's finger.
Yeah. I don't want none of that.
You don't want none of her food, Miss Gabby.
Why don't
my
she clean
God.
up her counter first, her kitchen before she put it
Did
all
y'all
in?
not hear me say that lady made gravy and it was green?
Oh
I've
God,
never seen
Jesus.
green gravy.
Green
I ain't never
gravy?
heard of no
See, I
green
don't
gravy.
even cook.
Green
Wendy's
gravy.
gonna get mad. See, Wanda gonna get mad at me, but I can't help it, Wanda.
Y'all, Wanda went and made that liver. She said, and guess what she did? She said, "Don't cook the liver all the way because it don't need to be cooked all the way." Then she took the flour that she wiped the damn liver in. She took that and made the gravy with it. That's why her gravy was green.
Oh
Oh
no.
my Lord.
I wouldn't feed that mess to my dog. No more.
And then she let that little boy taste. He told him, I said, yeah. As soon as she turned her head, he spit it out.
Exactly.
Who's this man back here filming, doing with the camera right here?
That's her cameraman.
That's a person standing right back behind her.
Her
behind her
assistant.
head.
That's her shoe chef.
Oh God, Miss Wanda.
That's probably Bernard crazy simple.
Wanda, you a hot mess.
A boyfriend who hit you.
A hot
Oh
mess.
my Lord.
Hot mess.
This woman needs to put all these different color rugs on the floor.
I told you, Miss Pinkie, she got bathroom mats on her floor.
But why she got all these bones and all this crap on? That would frustrate me.
And she had a nerve to talk about Caramel Rail House was dirty. I'm like, lady, you better shut the hell up. We seen your house. We seen your kitchen before.
Look, what is this? This room here with the
that's the liver. That's the liver salad. She put some rice over top of a whole rack of spinach, uncooked spinach, and put the gravy on top and the liver. And that's that green liver.
God.
And that's the little boy that was like, it's good. And I was like, he lying. And that's those biscuits that turn colors.
If it was good, he wouldn't be looking at it like that, smiling
exactly.
at it.
Look how that little boy looking.
Exactly.
Like he don't want to eat that. What's in that he don't like? He ain't looking happy.
You can tell he don't like that. You can tell him. If it was good, you can tell.
Kids don't like liver no way.
Exactly.
So he a lying. Somebody lying. I don't know who lying.
And she made him lie.
If Keisha was worth $17 million and Marceau 10, why they got her?
No, Marceau was worth 17 million and Tisha's worth 10.
Yeah, well, why they got her in a broke down house with a broke down kitchen with roaches on the floor?
Not roaches on the floor.
I'm just saying. Why don't they all them houses they be renovated?
She got 2 kitchens in her house, ma'am.
Miss Pinkie.
Miss Pinkie, she said she got 2 kitchens in her house, one upstairs and one downstairs.
Oh my God.
She got
roaches in the kitchen. Pinkie
this
said
is downstairs. Y'all didn't see them roaches on the kitchen? Want me to go back to it?
Yeah, show me the roaches.
Let me see.
Okay, let me show you.
Let me get my good glasses now. Let's see this.
I'm not showing them roaches. It was one of these.
It was the one with the Mackie pie. No, the Mackie pie one.
The mac, yeah, the mac and
that
cheese.
Oh my Lord.
That's the big best. That's all that she put on that hamburger. Hot dog, shrimp.
Hot dog with shrimp.
She got hot dogs, she got shrimp, she got cabbage, she got bacon, she got mushrooms, she got cheese, she got onions.
Palomess. That's what it looks like to me.
That's the big best.
I go to McDonald's. That's okay.
And the secret sauce.
I don't want none of that crap. You ain't supposed to cook all that stuff together like that.
That look like a pile of mess.
That's what it is.
That's a pallet. That's a pallet. S-H-I-T. That's the green gravy right there.
That's
God, what the hell?
What's wrong with the gravy?
Oh,
keep looking at it. That gravy gonna turn colors.
It looks green. Look at that. Oh my God.
The gravy reflects. And the biscuits back there that changed color. Them biscuits changed color the entire time they was up there. They was light and then they went to dark.
When are they gonna roast me? Y'all know why? Because I can't cook, right? And she's gonna be talking about me because she's gonna say, if you can't cook, that means you don't know nothing.
That's all right. I got your back.
I can cook.
Okay.
I can cook.
I can cook too, and I can make gravy that's brown and not
green. Exactly.
I'm telling you, I can cook.
That's right.
I can't cook, though. I don't cook.
Debbie, you can cook. I know.
I think she can cook with that big old green stern arm she got.
Yeah, you would think she would.
What's wrong with the rice?
Yeah, she put the rice in the oven. She cooked the rice in the oven. She cooked her rice in the oven.
In the oven?
Can you cook rice in the oven?
Child.
And then she poured oil on top of it.
Oil?
You can cook rice in the oven?
What? You know what?
Let me ask y'all a serious question. You can cook rice in the oven? Because I don't know.
I ain't never cooked mine in the oven.
I ain't never cooked no rice in the oven. I ain't never do that. No.
So why is she putting rice in the oven?
Because she said you could cook. She cook her rice in the oven.
Or a pressure cooker, a rice cooker or something. Pressure cooker.
Right. I ain't never cooked no rice in the oven.
Me neither.
I never heard you can cook rice in the oven.
I never heard of that either.
She said you put enough water in the pan.
Y'all don't know that. That means somebody is.
She said you put enough water in the pan to cover your rice. And then you put it in the oven and you make sure you keep looking at it. And when the rice, all the water is
off the
gone.
wall behind her? What is that hanging off the wall?
I told you she got bike parts.
Over there?
I told you she got bike parts. She got old air conditioner, baby. She got everything in that kitchen.
This is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Is there really voltage in there too?
She got jumper cables in the corner.
Oh,
I don't know why they not in her car.
Black stuff on the rice.
She put parsley in it. I think she said or something.
Parsley. Oh my goodness.
What's that? It look like something on the rice, like black rice. I know.
That's terrible.
Nothing for me. I'm saying you now.
That food look terrible. In her words, period.
Wanda couldn't cook up a plan for me.
Like she done made
I'd be afraid to eat it because she got to clean up her house and clean up that stove. Before.
I wouldn't dare eat none of that food. I wouldn't dare. I starve to death. Hell no.
Oh no.
I want to eat that. I don't even want no water at her house.
Exactly.
So y'all not gonna eat none of those potatoes either?
No.
What's potatoes?
Potato. That potato with all the shit in there. Excuse me. All the stuff.
I know she don't know Wanda potatoes. That's what she gonna be serving on her food truck.
It's not potato. It's potato.
It's potatoes.
B-O-T.
So she call them potatoes.
Yeah, potato. She don't never say potato. She said potato.
She don't never say nothing. Right.
She say potato. Potato.
Yeah. She say she think that envy. She think image. It says she's saying envy, but she don't be image. Don't be image.
Don't be
add some decorations.
She said audacity. It's really audacity.
Add some decorum. She say have some decorations.
No, that's who said that. That is so.
Wanda, Uncle Wanda.
Baby, the other day on her live, she told the people, she said, your fork didn't poke me, but my gas will land on you. I said,
no, that's not the one with the roaches on the floor. Let me go back here.
The one with the Mackie pie.
Yeah, show me the roaches. She does not have roaches showing in her stuff, does she? For real? For real?
That's the one with the Mackie pie.
No. What is that?
That's a roach. Look.
Miss Pinkie. No, it's the one with the Mackie pie that you were talking about.
Is this the Mackie pie?
No, that's
what's moving in there.
That's the spinach, bacon, cheese, cornbread. That's not it either. Baby,
That's
she got coleslaw on that plate, y'all. They got so much coleslaw juice in it.
Oh, Lord.
No, I think the one, the bottom one. The bottom.
Gonna eat it now. You got coleslaw.
Yeah, that one.
Got coleslaw. There ain't nobody gonna eat it.
I'm gonna put my thing on the stop when I get to it. When I see it.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop.
I ain't see the roaches, but I heard you hollering about roaches when she.
Let me go back just a little. What is?
Oh, you mean on the side of the stove on the floor right there?
Those two little things.
I saw those little things. Yeah.
Go all the way back. Go all the way back.
Now y'all going too fast.
She gotta go all the way back to the beginning.
Okay. She gonna come after me.
I make fun of her every time she go live. She ain't think of somebody think about Wanda.
She gonna say that Pinkie. Did y'all see him? Did you see him? Let me go back.
I'm gonna have to give me some more.
Y'all gonna watch over here in the corner.
Yeah, watch on the corner on the bottom right-hand side by the stove.
Let me
right there. I see something down there. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. Yeah.
You see those things?
I saw.
Well, they were there. They were kind of there and then gone, huh? Well, wait. Is there? Did they show the floor anymore?
This thing is bubbling in the corners. Bubbling.
You see it right there.
See that they are right there. Let me go back.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know if those are, roaches or just.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's some specks right there.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's roaches because they didn't go nowhere when she opened the oven.
Okay. She just needs to clean the floor. Just clean that floor. Hey, Jazzy. Hey,
Jazzy. I don't think they roaches. They didn't go nowhere when she opened the stove.
She just needs to clean her floor, right?
Definitely.
I got a new stove.
Oh, you know what? Instead of clean it, she could just get bigger bath mats and cover it.
No, you don't need a rug in your kitchen. This is Wanda.
Oh, I'm looking. What is this here right up under her stove? This thing right here. Is that holding up something? See that thing I'm circling? What is that? Like a pipe holding something up?
Yeah.
What is that? What the heck is that?
Her stove gonna rock if she move it.
Oh, that's why you got it there. Keep the stove from rocking and falling over on her.
I blew it up, and that's just dirt on the floor, you guys. I blew it up. I have one of those. Yeah, I can enlarge on my screen. Yeah, but I see that, and I don't know. Is that something to block the mice from going under the stove?
You know what?
Keep it from falling over.
This shit with y'all. Nope.
No, I'm just saying that's a very cluttered kitchen, and mice love clutter.
That is true.
They sure do.
They thrive on it. They'll come in there and take over. See there?
They probably eat all over her stove at night.
Huh?
When she go to bed, they probably in her kitchen having a party.
They're probably not gonna run out right now because people out here looking.
You know what?
They don't know we're looking.
Oh my God, y'all are a mess.
Oh, Jazzy said that's
started it. You told us to go look at the green chili.
No, I did not see when Aunt Tina went there before I even said something.
My thing was muted. My thing was muted. When I came back, you was talking about green chili. You said,
but it was not me. I said green gravy, and she had already went to the page.
Where's the gravy?
I can't eat all that stuff, man.
So that's liver. Oh, that's the liver. She said liver on here.
She got liver salad.
Liver, guys. Y'all see, I'm not giving no likes to her because I don't like nothing.
I don't know that. I do. I just give people likes just because I won't want you to give me mine. So I just.
Okay, you want me to give her a like?
I'm not saying you give her a like. I'm just saying what I do. I'm not saying that you give her one. I'm just saying that's what I do.
Okay, I'm gonna take a
even
poll.
People I don't like.
Even
when they talk about me, I go over there and give you a like.
Because you know she's gonna come and
somebody
talk about
tell me they said, girl, go over there, or somebody send me a link. That's just my first instinct because I be so used to just liking shit.
Right. Right. But she gonna talk about me anyway.
Hell, she talk about me all the time. She talk about me and I talk about her back. Y'all, them biscuits were lighter than that when she first took them out the oven. They sat back there, and the longer they sat, the darker they got. I have never seen first color out the oven.
Well, what did she do? Burn the rice on top? Cause it like it's some black specks in that rice.
She said she put some parsley or something in there.
Girl, I don't know about
that.
I know she poured a whole rack of grease on top of it when she got finished with that rack.
I don't know about this woman cooking. I just don't know. Ooh, Lord.
I tell you what, I wouldn't eat nothing she cooked. Like I said, I don't even want no water out of her house. I don't want nothing.
Y'all remember this? Don't nobody want none of that show enough nasty, show don't look good food.
She got on right here.
up, Bear.
This one here. What is
Baby,
this
that is one of my favorite lines from Melody.
What is that one? Right there?
Don't she look like Lady in the Tramp?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she does. She does.
Look just like the dog.
Got on. Girl. You got that wings and
a bust down middle part is not for you.
Yeah. I don't know. Girl, she just making me wonder.
Wanda stole them glasses.
Wonder. This is a girl.
Wanda got on her rock star glasses.
Wanda stole them damn
you
glasses.
know what? I had never came over to her page until now. Ooh, what the heck? This woman is.
Y'all know when Miss Janie. Y'all remember y'all know Miss Janie from the Ricky Smiley show, right? Y'all know when Miss Janie went over her house, that was Miss Janie on that picture with her. Y'all know Miss Janie had to go to the hospital the next day. She did. Yes, she did. Miss Janie got sick from her food.
Oh my Lord. That's some bad stuff. What's she trying to do? I don't know what this woman's
set up her camera.
What she got on?
I don't know.
A cake? Don't it look like she got on a cake?
Yeah.
Oh my God! No! No! We do not deserve that.
How can you fix food and your counter is all full with stuff? You need to clean some of the stuff off.
No, I know she better not come back on camera with that onesie on. She better put that jacket on. Don't do that.
Look at that kitchen. I couldn't cook in that. That's too much.
I can't even cook like that. My kitchen is clean, and I still gotta clean my kitchen before I start cooking.
That's me. I can't do that. I can't do nothing like that.
It can't be nothing on my counters or none of that. I need all my space.
Oh my Lord!
I can't use that for. Cause I'll be looking around like all this stuff has a place, and it needs
everything got a place. Ooh,
I like divine order. That's the way I was raised.
Yeah,
my mother's house had to be a divine order.
You cook.
You know, that's how I was raised. I ain't used to all of that.
What is this, guys? What is she doing with a stool or a chair? Or what is she doing?
We don't know.
She needs a utility light so she can see what she's doing.
Well, why she don't have no light in the kitchen?
Utility light blind you?
Somebody told her she needed to buy a ring light, and she went and bought it. She don't know what the hell it's for.
I can't with this.
I'm just saying she don't know what she's doing, so it got to be she just bought it because somebody said that's what you need.
Oh my Lord, this woman, she is out of the box. Oh my God.
You probably wash your hands one time, and that's all.
Oh my God, Wanda is out of the box. Look at her, guys. Somebody, oh Lord, what is she doing?
Let me say Wanda to 30 minutes to get on live every time she go live.
You kidding? She got.
No, I'm not.
Can
you hear me, guys? Can you hear me? How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me?
Oh my
I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to set it up, y'all. I'm trying to set it up. Give me a second. Child, every time.
Oh my Lord, this
live supposed to start at 5 o'clock. Live start at 5:45.
Oh my Lord.
It ain't because she late. It's because she don't know what the hell she doing. Then you hear coming, Marcella Rick, help me, call me. I need some help.
Who is oh my God.
I'm like, Marcella Rick don't know what she doing. So how the hell she gonna help you?
So shouldn't she have somebody to help her to set it up before she go live? And then all she have to do just push the button then, get everything ready.
They do that and she still don't get it right.
Oh my God.
I don't think.
Pinkie, I'll be back, Pinkie. I'm going to the store.
Okay, it's 4. We've been here 4 hours and 37 minutes. We better be getting out of here. Girl, we get to talking. We have just fun, guys.
Don't worry about it. Just like my life.
Thanks for having me.
Yes, just like yours, Professor. I think I was sitting on one of yours. How long was
forever?
How long
Too damn long. It don't make no sense.
I know, but you're having fun. but you be having fun.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna be going, guys, and I want to thank.
And before you go away, I would like to let you guys know that is not true about Kiki and her husband. They are not getting no goddamn divorce.
Oh,
I didn't even hear that. They're not getting no. Who said that?
Who said that? Because
it's over there on Who New Channel. I have asked Miss Connie, and Miss Connie said it's a goddamn lie.
She ain't getting no divorce. They're not getting no divorce.
Somebody sent somebody text messages. Somebody sent somebody text messages saying that her husband been messing with her friend for a year and that they are already divorced. I'm like, how are they already divorced when they were just together?
That's a lie.
You know,
and so I stopped my live because y'all know that Kiki is my girl. I stopped my live. I'm like, the devil is a liar. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Y'all nobody gonna put that out there. No God. So I had to go make sure.
I see Tisha Marceau getting divorced quicker.
Right. I Wanda set that shit up, and that's why Wanda going live, because she gonna get up there and live talk about something. See y'all, so she worried about my daughter. She worried about my daughter and my son-in-law. Look, they say her and her husband already divorced. Girl, you know that.
When is she going live? Because I'm gonna watch it. When is she going live?
You gotta go to her page and hit the notification button, because
she should be going around live about 8 o'clock.
You don't get a moment's peace.
Nope.
You come on here for fun every day. Somebody.
Well, I said right here at 7:30. She's gonna be on at 7:30, guys.
7:30. Okay.
Yeah.
8:30 Eastern Standard Time, 7:30 her time.
Oh, so if I hit a notification button, will she know I hit it?
No, she don't know. She don't know who hit it.
Okay, I hit it. Because I want to see this.
I can't go to a channel because I can't take it. I'm going over there where I'm going where
I've seen your channel. I have never seen your channel.
I'm going somewhere else where they talk right and where
Miss Debbie, come to my channel after her live so we can talk about her live, because that's what we do. We go over there and we break her lives down.
Well, that's what I want to come. I want to come to yours so I can see how y'all break it down. Because I don't want to come to her live. I
can't put up with this one. I'm telling you, I can't handle her. That time to get on my nerves.
Get on this live with her.
I can hardly understand what she's saying anyway.
Wait, I just want to show y'all one thing.
I want to be having me talking like her. My kids, I told my kids, y'all know she don't say virus, she say viral. I mean, she don't say viral, she say virus. Child, I told my kids, I say virus. Look, I went virus on Twitter. I went virus on Twitter. It was like, Mom, are you okay? What do you mean? What is virus? I said, my bad. I meant viral.
She don't say allegedly. She say allegedly.
That's her husband. Who that man?
That's her husband.
What? That's her husband?
Oh my
God.
He look like he dead. Do he talk?
That's the one that
Miss Debbie, that man sat back there and he wasn't moving. We thought that man had left and went to glory.
That's why I asked you that. Do we talk across here? Do y'all see that wig going across there?
Yeah. Right, but is that the man? Is that the baby father that was creeping up in Mel's DM?
No, that's not him. That's Tisha Daddy.
I was gonna say what the.
That's Letitia father.
This is the live when she said, "Remember, I told you I had a boyfriend and a husband."
Oh, that's her boyfriend.
Him. He my boyfriend and my husband. I said that wasn't what the fuck you talking about. Cue my language. That was not what you were saying. You got a boyfriend.
No, she didn't say that. She said she got a boyfriend and she got a husband.
I know, but when she did this live, she tried to say that she was talking about him. He's supposed to be both. I'm like, no, he is unalived up there because that man ain't moving.
Yeah, the man didn't move. I'm telling you, I don't know about that.
Have you seen those two pictures where they be sitting the people in there, easy chairs and stuff like that? That's exactly what he look like.
I cannot take Wanda. This woman, I cannot take her. Somebody just
because she is stupid as all I do.
So what time the live coming on?
7:30. It's at 7:30.
It's at 5:30 Pacific time.
Okay, you gonna be there?
I'm sorry. Central Standard Time is 7:30. Eastern Standard Time is 8:30.
It's 8:30.
And Pacific time is
5:30. Yeah, I'm Eastern. I'm Eastern.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 5:30 in California.
I want to come up to your live so I can
I'm just gonna be honest. I don't have no time for Wanda.
That's why I'm coming to the Prosperity Live. Because
Prosperity,
I don't want to see me in her live.
For the Prosperity Live, right? I saw the prosperity live. I ain't going to
DT already knows that he's going to have the dictionary translator out.
The dictionary is always being updated. We got 30 some pages worth of Wanda non-talking words on my channel.
Is one of the words a legend?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
she always say that. She means allegedly, but she says allegedly.
No, listen, y'all. This is the last time I tell y'all. On that picture that I showed y'all at the fashion show,
yeah,
she told that lady. This lady came in the thing and told her. She said, "Oh my God, OMG, Miss Wanda, what do you have on?" And she said, "Tisha, come get your mama." Wanda say. She came back and said something that you wish yours can wear. And then the lady said, "Girl, my mama would be caught dead in that." Baby Wanda told that lady, she said, "You know what? Why you looking so hard? Won't you make your eyes be dead and quit looking at me so hard? Clapping hands, you 403. She probably been calling her a 304. She called that lady a 403. Y'all, Wanda had me confused. I said, "Am I wrong or is she wrong? Is it a 403 or 304? Because I could not, baby, she had me mistaken my whole life. I'm like, am I wrong or is she wrong? I know I'm right, but
you make you want. You know what? We need to get a sell the Wonders Dictionary.
I just said that I got it already. We got 30 something pages.
You need to have them start putting them out because we need to buy one.
She got the audacity. She got the audacity to talk about my mother. I said it's the audacity, baby, not audacity.
When she talks, she just. I'm gonna tell you something. She just give me a straight up headache.
Because the sky on the 18.
She's too ignorant for me, and I just get mad. Because I don't believe nobody is that ignorant in their life. And I think she be putting on, and that just give me, I'll tell you.
That just makes it even worse for her.
Right. I'm telling you, give me a headache.
The scats are the ATMs. Y'all better stop playing. They at that money, and y'all the meters. Y'all the meters, and y'all put money in the meters.
The meters.
Oh, my Lord.
She told me I was a meter.
I think her life would just be funny, so you can just fall out laughing when you don't have nothing to do.
And that's what we do.
Just fall out laughing.
I be dying laughing. I be dying.
Cheryl been over my channel when we get to the Wanda of it all.
I be dying laughing. I feel so funny.
It's good to make some little shorts off her stuff. Oh, my Lord. Everybody be falling out laughing. What did she say again?
Wanda be my highest videos, baby. If they come to watch Wanda of it all, child.
Oh man, I be dying laughing.
I be dying laughing. Lord. I mean, she. I don't know. She should capitalize off her own self.
I tried to tell her that. I told her them is dead.
She can capitalize off herself. Even her daughter can capitalize off Mama.
Yeah, her daughter can't talk either. That's why it's called the Taiwanese Dictionary. Because teacher can't talk, mama can't talk.
Right. She talks just like her mom. That's my Lord. This is so funny.
My marriage.
Lord, I mean, this is so funny. Just me watching, just looking at her. Oh my God, I can't get enough of it. It is just like
destroy my marriage.
And that video when Aunt Natty read that whole family. Oh my God, Aunt Natty cussed, baby. Aunt Natty let the whole family have it.
Ooh, don't nobody want that man. Like,
she called that man Baby Shark.
She don't want
call him Baby Shark teeth.
Baby Shark.
He got Baby Shark teeth.
I call him.
He ain't got no teeth.
I call him bottom row. That's what I call him.
Yeah, bottom row. So they call him, don't they?
Yeah, but I heard that bottom row.
Bottom row.
Aunt Natty call him Baby Shark teeth.
Baby Shark teeth. Oh my Lord. I'm gonna girl. Oh Lord. We gotta have.
Aunt Natty the one that started Stan Parish. Aunt Natty started the marriage.
I see y'all at 8:30. You gonna be there, Miss Pinkie? You coming to Prosperity?
No, after hers.
Huh?
You
go live after hers.
Yeah, after her. After Uncle Wanda. We gonna go to Prosperity.
And I think Chit Chat's supposed to go live tonight too.
Who?
What time you going?
Chit Chat.
Huh?
After Wanda.
What time is that?
I don't know.
It might be 11. It might be 11 when you go.
No, Cheryl. As soon as she's done, we're gonna go to Prosperity. And if I see Prosperity already, if I see when she comes on, No, because I'm gonna find out through them, and then I'm
Right.
gonna make sure I
Okay.
send you. I'm gonna DM you.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you can
DM
know.
me, DM me. Yeah, DM me.
Yeah,
Okay, I will.
Perfect.
yeah.
Deborah, you want me to do you too?
Yeah.
I'll call you or
Uh-huh.
DM. Okay,
Yeah.
so we can.
All right.
We're coming over there tonight.
Yeah, we coming over tonight.
Right
All right,
on.
y'all. I'll be waiting with the red carpet out.
We got a slumber party at Prosperity's house tonight.
I'm gonna be in my
Yes.
pajamas, so when I get through, I can just lay on down and go to sleep.
And the meter's gonna be up in there.
The
Uncle
meters,
Wanda.
the meters,
gonna be
The
y'all
meters
need
are
all
coming
that
in.
change. Y'all need change for the meters. We got
We're
We're
$20.
gonna be up in that house. We're gonna be up in that house.
We're
I
gonna
can't
be, the
wait.
meters
They
gonna
think
be
we're
up
crazy.
in there, Uncle Wanda.
Oh, Wanda, we're gonna be talking about you. Oh, see, y'all gonna have her coming after me. Wanda, we're gonna talk about you. We're gonna talk about you.
Yeah, ain't nobody worried about Wanda
I'm
coming
about to
after
say,
me.
well, hell, I talk about it all the time. She talk about me too, so she be all right.
She come after
Oh,
me,
my
she'll be
Oh my
glad to
God,
turn
we got
around.
to go, guys. I've been
Okay,
on
see you guys
4 hours
later.
and 48
Okay, I'll see
minutes.
y'all later.
See y'all
See
later.
y'all.
Nice
Bye-bye.
talking to y'all.
Bye-bye,
Bye,
everybody.
baby.
Thank you all for coming into my house. Bye-bye. Thank you, Jamila, Joe, for keeping track. Jassy, Jay. Thank you, Jassy. Thank you, everybody. Miss Reese. We had Greta Lee. I'm finally getting off, Greta. Thank you, LaDon. Prosperity for showing up. Everybody, Beverly Childs. Thank you, everybody. Carmen Girl, LaShonda, Phyllis, everybody. We got to go. Thank you, guys. Love you. And we're gonna go over to Prosperity tonight. Well, soon as somebody else get off, we're gonna go over there. But thank you, guys, and thank you for my super stickers. Thank you, Prosperity, for becoming a new member. Thank you, Sean, for your $5. And Hepper, thank you also for my $5 super sticker. Thank you, guys. I love you. And I'll see you all tomorrow. We're going to do a girlfriend forum. Well, we're going to talk. We're going to talk, guys. Bye-bye.